man? What's up, big sexy? Like, dude, you would be so weirded out. Like, what is Dingus doing?
It just sounds funny, like hearing that. That I changed now. That line is so, I don't know, overused by the
I was
wrong
an online
people.
troll in the Street Fighter community. Absolutely, there was online harassment that happened. Absolutely, I've learned from that. I've been through it myself now, and I realize how harmful that is and why you would never do it, especially when you're someone in a position of power who has an audience. To actually troll people, to do drama against people, that's so harmful to them. I would never do that for personal gain anymore, you know, ever again. And taking that money from Keemstar, I feel like I'm.
All right, let's see how you actually play a serious match against Chofanio for the win. What? Look at this little dickhead. Look at this little dickhead. What the fuck? Eat a dick. What? Alright. I won't play if you ban my shot.
That's it. That's it. I figured it out. That's it. That's the run. That's how I gotta do it.
Pounding the peaches with my DDD asshole.
Ready? Go!
Spider-Man. Oh shit. Ah, wait. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I can explain. Oh Jesus. Hello, Ray. Wait, why can I? Ah! Wait, can I take a? Please let me have a vehicle. Thank you. God damn it! Godspeed, Spider-Man. Wait, hold on.
I won! I won! I can't believe it! Ah, we said we were gonna take home a victory and we did! Yes! It's true! I can play a video game. If I just put my heart and soul into it, it can happen. It is possible. I just have to shut up and.
What the fuck is that? Why don't you just die? Why won't you just die? Just fucking die, you idiot. Just die. Just die. How many times I gotta punch you in the fucking head until you die? Just die, 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 die.
Broken Arrow was boring.
Broken Arrow I need to do at some point because reasons.
Huh? Which one?
Oh yeah, the Church of
Church of Slater.
Church of
Oh
Slater.
yeah.
I think it's one of his lesser books.
Mm.
Yeah,
But
there are lesser books. But...
That's okay. It's okay. But yes, John, you know. But yeah, I was like, oh, I want to, because when I heard, oh, John Woo was doing a Christmas.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Don't.
Yeah, he's leaving.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Whoa, buddy! Been a while since we used this overlay. We've resurrected it for a special purpose this evening. Hello, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another swollen __ dingus stream in the evening time. And I hope the evening has found you well as it's found me. Big ups, to D-Side. With the 125 stream streak. Oh, this is just a multi-momentous day for all involved, huh? 125 stream streak, and they say, big ups on 500 YouTube subs, Dinger. I can actually say I'm number 7. Whoa, buddy. Thank you, D-Side. Thank you for the support. Thanks for subbing and staying subbed and putting up with my fucking lame-ass VODs and my occasional amazing clip. Before we even get into the gameplay, let me go ahead and pause this because he's about right where I want him. And I got my own gameplay up here. I was requested by the one and only Cerulean86 to do a special little thingy today. And in celebration of Dave's kind of weird situation with the crab game on Saturday, I'm going to go ahead and compare, if you will, my gameplay and his gameplay with the eel boss. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna take a look at that because it seems like I'll be real. I was terrible at the game, but I did beat it. I did beat it before he did. Now, that's like potentially because I spent multiple streams like playing it anywhere between 6 to 8 hours. I was like no-lifing the game last week, right? That's what probably put me over the edge. You know, the clips are great. Thank you, Crappin. I clip what I find interesting, and of course interesting, the least interesting word of all time. I guess, interesting. It means absolutely nothing. PvP was right. But I clip what appeals to me, I should say that. And stuff that I think either will not get clipped otherwise, or it may fall by the wayside. Big up Jobla, RT acting like he shut down a casino from talking shit about him. That's like Christian thinking that Queen Kafaffles shut down the Kiwi farms. Dave can survive even the dimensional merge. I agree, he can. He can survive even the dimensional merge. He somehow persists even to this day. But yeah, I like meaningful clips, very robust, and thanks to I'm not gonna say shilling, we're gonna use the GPM word. Thanks to massive networking, we were able to accrue 501 subs. Yes, on the Expand Dong channel. 115 in the last month alone. Sheesh. Views are going up, watch time is going up. People are actually paying attention to the clips that are being uploaded. Wow. the niche here is that Mad at the Internet doesn't really have like an official YouTube clip channel. And Kino Casino has like their own clip channel, but they don't clip everything. So I pretty much like pick and choose like what's worth clipping and what's not. Like the last 2 Dave clips I have from Casino that aren't the kitty segment. Well, I don't even know if they're gonna clip the kitty segment. Basically, it was just shit that even they didn't clip. They got a lot of shit to clip, so it's all right if you know, it's sensible. It makes sense if like some segments fall by the wayside and don't get clipped, and that's where I kind of come in. I feel. Big up Sky with 2 names with the Hitman, and they say play Hitman, and I say I'll think about it. Thank you, Guy with 2 names. I need the clip channels. Their whole shows are too long for me. Not always interested in what they cover. Oh, I get it. I understand. Thing too that should be noted is that their VODs on Kick, Kick doesn't have playback speed, so you have to watch the whole thing at 1x. So I know that is like already a detriment to how certain people watch things. Even when I like to restream videos on here, if it's of a particular length, I like at minimum put it at 1.25 just so we can watch as many videos as we can in a single stream. So I get it. I understand. I don't know why Kick doesn't have playback speed. You'd think they would by this point. It's just, I thought this was supposed to be a competing platform with the purple platform. What is the green platform doing? Gwen, you're gonna have to explain this to me. Why does Kick not have playback speed? Kick does have playback speed. It's not visible. You have to right click. Why do you have to do like 2 extra things to enable it though? But nice that you know that though. But overall, I am really appreciative of everyone subscribing. And if you're not already subscribed and you know someone who's not subscribed, get them subscribing. The more the merrier, as Case Cooking would say. And thank you, BR Joe, the 3-stream streak. Can't believe I wasn't subbed to expand Dong. As seen on the Kino Casino, we can get right on it. So you can get your sub box spammed with more VODs than Darkside Dave. Well, not really. I space the VODs out, and then I like to put like a clip in between. But I'm probably gonna turn what we're gonna do now into a highlight, and then as forced and demanded by Gwen, I'm probably gonna go back last week and get 2 highlights from there, because I feel like we got some good segments. But yeah, before we even play the game, I was requested by Seru to look into this because so his gameplay with the crab game. Look, I struggled, all right? I'm not gonna lie. I struggled, correct? It was my first Souls-like. I really enjoyed the game. I had fun. But Dave is like the Souls master, correct? He's played every Soulsborne game and a couple of Souls-like copycat, whatever the fucks. So he should be having no problem with it. I feel like this game, I was talking about it in the call. I don't think everyone was there for it. Obviously, I said think. Obviously, everyone listening to me right now was on the call. But I said... This is the kind of game where it's harder at the start, but as you acquire more tools and skills, you know, as you build out your kit and whatever, the game gradually gets easier and easier, and by the end, you're kind of just wailing on all the bosses because you just get so ridiculously overpowered, right? That sure, you're gonna die a couple times. Even by the end, especially by the final boss, I was dying. It is unquestionable. But outside of the final boss, every late game boss past the chopstick crab, I'm pretty sure I beat in under 5 devs. And the boss we're gonna cover today is one that I find interesting, correct? Because this boss took me 2 tries, but it took Dave a significant portion of his night stream to kill. And we were kind of watching it on Saturday night before we put on anime night. And I was just intrigued by how he was playing the game, and then at that point, Sari requested that I just go ahead and do a head-to-head comparison because I really thought, dude, he has like the game in the bag. He's not gonna struggle anymore, and I'm kind of right in that aspect because he now has almost all the skills in the game. He almost has all the adaptations. He's building his stats out, his build or whatever. There's only so much variation you can put in the builds because all you can kind of augment all your stats from your level ups and then the stowaways. Now, I've never played Dark Souls, so I don't know if that's more or less what Dark Souls is like. But in terms of like build variety, there's not really much you can do to make your krill different. I was kind of playing it from the completionist aspect where you just do, the more you play in the game, the more you get a Seru Rhea. Wow. 1 month at 2-1 for 19 months. And they say, crab. And I say, hello, sir. Thank you for the 19 months at tier 1. Really appreciate it, man. I'm just introducing this segment here. How's everyone doing? I didn't even do the whole howdy do and hullabaloo. I got too into my spiel. Hello, everyone. Big ups to the dingers, the dongers, and the swollen __ ones who are arriving in the now, and the dingers, dongers, and swollen _ ones who will be arriving in the immediate and far-flung future. Like Awfully TV, Sense Croy, Peaches and Keem, Zerglu, who was the first person here, allegedly. Neo Phantom Gamer, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Behind the scenes. Egg Gang 1738, Krafen17, D Scythe, yet again, with the 125 stream streak. Joe Blah, with their own 15 stream streak. Guy with 2 names. Who loves me and my content. BR Joe, Sweet Bean 96, Una W1, the Unflun 1. It's almost like you're meant to nerf yourself, but who would do that, right? I know. We have Cerulean 86, and UNFW1 with the 15 stream streak, and Siri with the re-up. The completionist aspect, he wants to donate to charity. Not that kind of completionist. You know, he's still like, I guess he's trying to get people to donate to another charity. I saw the casino go over that, and then I saw it happen again. I think Your Beliefs posted a screenshot of that. He's still asking for people to donate to charity, this time through Twitch. No, so you guys, like, you don't have to worry about, like, the money going into my hand. Like, it doesn't touch my hands or anything, in case you're, like, super worried about that. Now, when you say stuff like that, doesn't that kind of implicate you? You know what I'm saying? It reminded me of when Dave says, oh, if you're so worried about your PayPal information getting doxxed, right? Just put fake information. Just break the site's TOS, correct? It's like the same kind of thing. But yeah, I was playing it from just like a 3D platformer that just happens to have soul shit in it. You build out your character, you collect all the things, and you just min-max everything. You collect all the stowaways, and so I was doing it from that aspect. So by this point in the game in my playthrough, I was kind of busted, I feel. So I didn't have any problem at all. But I did eat 1 death. Dave, for some reason, took the entire night on it. I went ahead and did like a cursory comparison without looking at the full footage. I will say I have way more health than him at this point. But yeah, I didn't expect his boss to give him that much trouble. No way Gerard is still trying to charity gift. He is! We saw the clip here from the Kino Casino. We watched it on stream. He's still doing it. I guess he was like, okay, let me like wait a few weeks and then try it again. Now, I guess, like I said, this time the new charity goes through Twitch. It's like he does the charity, the Twitch option. It's like a charity option in your channel page to do charity through Twitch. And ostensibly, he doesn't touch it. Like, I have to imagine it's like a sub or a bit cheer, except at the end of the month, it doesn't get paid out to you. It gets paid out to the organization. I think that's how it works. But he's doing it that way now. Like, at this point, I would just say, fuck it. Like, you're not... First of all, it's a bad look. Second of all, it's too soon. Third of all, no one trusts you at all. Fourth of all, what you should have done is just own it. Own it. Own your shit. You should just become the Hollywood villain, Hollywood Gerard. Just be a super villain. Be the super villain we know you can be. But I guess he just prefers to cry. Cry while playing Pokemon Scarlet. That was the last game I saw him play. I know DSP is playing Helldivers. Not too sure if I want to tune into that. If anything, I just tune in for the pre-stream. But first, I genuinely want to compare this here. So, for the purposes of the YouTube highlight, hello. The YouTube segment starts now. We're going to take a look here, listen at the at DSP fighting the EO boss in another Crab's Treasure. We're gonna have my gameplay muted, but I did crop it so you can see the full screen, and then we're gonna have Dave on too. And I guess we can unmute Dave because we want to hear his whining, correct?
Do it. Maybe down here is the boss. I think so, because we're going to a cutscene.
Thing is not being forced to do this segment. I was politely requested to do this segment, and I'm kind of curious too. YouTube mode on.
Tastes unclean. And even those you love and trust would rip your limbs off if they must.
What is that?
Like Mr. R, the one in charge, who scrapped our homes to build his barge. But don't be gloomy, glum, or sad.
I mean, this boss kind of intimidated too. It was really late when I played it. I was pretty tired. I got a raid from Rydrake that distracted me. He was asking me stupid Rydrake questions.
It's huge. Voltol the accumulator.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the eel boss. So let's see. Where does DSP go wrong? Actually, let me move his. I had his little logo here to be funny. But we'll move it up here so you can see his health. Yeah, so as you can see, if you compare the health bars, I do have more HP than him. But he has more shell HP than me, and he's got more umami he has way more umami charges than me. Only from all the exploring he was doing. Okay, so that's the first death I took.
Oh, you don't want to know what that is.
I barely did any HP damage to her. I was getting the Rydrake raid. I was tired. I was like, I don't even know what the moveset is. I think my first takeaway from DSP's gameplay is that his first attempt was the best. First attempt's the best, and the subsequent attempts are all worse.
What do I do here?
That sometimes happens. It happens to me too.
I have no idea. I can't seem to do anything.
Now, as for me, I think I faced the boss without full kelp, so I think I went back to do a little bit of upgrades. So we'll get back to my side in a second.
When did this happen? Oh,
what?
Crap.
Yeah, she floods the arena after half HP. But look at how slow, like everything she does is clearly telegraphed. When she moves across the arena, she covers herself in electricity before she does it.
How do I hit her?
This attack here with the hairdryer is annoying, but all you have to do is understand the rhythm. The chin attack there, the chin attack was felting him all evening. But again, it's very telegraphed. What do I do? Okay, look, she's gonna move.
I'm not beating her this time.
She's gonna move. It's very easy to dodge that. You can even be under her and you'll dodge it. You have to like go out of your way to get hit by it.
I made us a snack.
What the hell is this? She's making toast.
We're still on this first attempt. He's still doing good. We're not seething yet. Okay, look. Did you see that? You can so clearly see when she's gonna do her chin attack. That's the only attack she can do when she's in toaster form. Hey, Brita Biscuit. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Doing a little gameplay comparison here of another Crab's Treasure Digger versus Dave on the eel boss. So she closes her mouth and then swings the chin. He doesn't move away, even though that's not the first time he's seen the chin attack.
Okay.
He's relying on the probiotic for HP recovery because he ran out of kelp. Again, still on the first life.
I almost had her. I don't know what I was doing.
This will, of course, he hits me with the snort. This is his first attempt, and for a long amount of time, it's also his best attempt.
I can do a lot more damage in the first phase now.
I think the more he got, okay, God, look at how long it is. Look at how long it is. Holy shit. I think the more he got into the fight, the more he started to mess up.
Projectiles. I didn't know what was going on. Now I do.
His best attempt was when he had no idea what the fuck was going on. The more he personally invested into the fight, the more room there was for him to fail.
That really stinks.
Don't forget to gamble the scam prediction. Oh man, I didn't even have a complete skill tree here, but he did. Scam prediction, what are you talking about? Everyone knows who's gonna win. Why else would I be doing the comparison? I will say, this is the only boss, as of this moment in time, this is the only boss where I feel a comparison like this is necessary. For every other boss up to this point, DSP has either like exceeded expectations, or I did just as bad as him, or in a lot of the cases, I did even worse than him. This was the first real time in which I had a boss I beat relatively quickly, and he somehow was not able to beat said boss. Like there really isn't not much. There's not much to this boss. I was quite baffled watching this live. I could not understand why DSP was having such difficulty.
What the combo?
But notice how again he gets hit by the chin.
Holy crap!
The hairdryer is annoying. I would just say don't use hammer for this segment, which is probably funny because I probably did have the hammer for this segment. He's also using the tentacle here. I was not using the tentacle. No, I had Royal Crab Claw and the bubble shot. I don't know what level he had the tentacle at, but at level 3 it does start to heal you. After this boss, you get the eel adaptation, which he used on today's stream to get numerous easy, cheesy kills, because the eel stuns everything in its path for an amount of time, including bosses, and the tentacle gives you an extra hit. Whenever you attack, it also attacks with greater and wider range. So even when you miss your shot, there's a chance the tentacle could hit and land an attack. And if you land your hit, then that's just double the hits you get out of that. Notice how he gets hit by the shockwaves too.
Oh my god!
He gets hit by the chin and the shockwaves. Whole new attack pattern. They were doing it earlier.
Ground shockwave. I guess I need to jump and do aerial attacks.
Yeah, I guess you do.
Hell.
Then there's me in the top right, still moseying along.
Okay.
I was just healing up, doing some minor upgrades to get to do my second and last attempt.
Time for a minute.
Okay, he's gonna run it back. This is attempt number 3. Look at how greedy he gets. Again, I feel like the more he invested into the fight, the more mistakes he started to make.
I can't climb it. Are you shitting me? I can't get up the toast.
Huh? Really not anything to complain about. Come on. Dodge, dodge. He saw that coming.
Oh my god.
Dude, he totally saw that coming. Big up Sav. Hello, Sav. We're doing a boss versus boss. Dinger versus Dave head-to-head in the crab game, as I was requested to. This is a very interesting boss because I had no trouble at all with it, but DSP did. He spent all of Saturday night on it, and I just baffled as to why. I'm curious myself, which is why I want to do this. No other boss has really had him struggle this way, in such a unique, interesting, and meaningful manner. I think it had something to do with the boss being female and having a vibrator, which is like a small amount of sexualization that I didn't even consider when I was fighting the boss. But of course, it continued to peeve him on more and more as the stream continued. Yeah, I feel like I was face tanking at certain points in my runs too. I hate blocking. I hate blocking in Smash, and I hate blocking here.
I can't get up the toast.
I'm having so much fun.
I got hit through the dodge. It's gonna be one of those fights. I have to learn every little intricacy of the fight.
I mean, again, the attacks are telegraphed for you to dodge them. See, he jumps and dodges the shockwave there. He can very clearly dodge the shockwave if he wants to.
I still got hit. What happened?
Just stay away from the chin. Why did he jump there?
Ridiculous. If you get hit by one of the chin, you die instantly. It just traps you, and the shockwave and the chin hit you at the same time.
No, it doesn't. Am I being gaslit? That is not what happened. You can see that again.
I jumped. I still got
no,
hit.
only the chin is hitting him. Only the chin hits him. He jumps over the shockwave.
That's ridiculous.
Even when he's hit in midair, the shockwave still doesn't affect him. It wasn't a combo attack.
You die instantly. It just traps you, and the shockwave and the chin hit you at the same time.
Right. Even by this point, I was like astounded that he was taking this many attempts on it. She's just so slow. Every attack she does, you can see it coming from a mile away. The shockwaves are easier to dodge the further away you are, the easier the shockwaves are to dodge.
that bullshit? How is that fair?
Now, I will also note there are certain skills that I have at this point in my playthrough that he does not have. I will show his skill tree as of today, later on after this segment. But I was baffled that there was a certain ability he got today that I had since the start of my playthrough. And I was wondering to myself why he wasn't using the skill, and now I understand it's because he didn't have it the whole time. No, this is not final boss. I thought that too. Does this look like final boss to you? It's some fucking bitch eel.
Dude, I have to dodge a projectile, and if I get close enough to hit her, I fucking get hit anyway.
The reason why I'm so confused, Sab, is precisely because this is not the final boss. But he's set up to beat the game Wednesday. Yeah, Anne had the same response. I don't fucking watch the gameplay.
I'm trying to jump. I get hit.
Dude, just jump over it. It is like, look, he sees it coming. He sees it coming. He sees it coming.
Wow.
Move away from her. When you move away from her, depending, like, if you go up to the opposite side of the wall, the shockwave doesn't reach that far. It kind of like dissipates before it hits that wall. So there's always like, just move away. Even if you don't want to jump, just walk away. It's like Tyler the Creator said, just walk away, brother. Big ups Brian MK. Hello, Brian MK. I can't jump. I can't. It's because you're trying to heal while she's still doing the combo shockwaves.
I literally can't dodge this at all. It hits me no
Big
matter
room with
what.
a fixed placement boss and it got attacks at you. Yeah. Everything. Like the other bosses, a Sab, with the other bosses, I can at least say they're not in a fixed place. They're moving. They're running around. It could be like, I have been trapped by bosses in this game before. This one is so bizarre because they're in a fixed location at all times and they move very slowly and you see all of their attacks coming and they don't really have many attacks to begin with, and yet he's having this much trouble. Like, I have more HP than him at this point, but not by a lot. And I think he had better stowaways equipped than me. He has like again, I'm playing this like a completionist, so I wasn't subscribing to the, oh yes, I need a build, I have to do this build, I have a tank glass cannon, iron body build. I wasn't doing that. I was just like, okay, this probably helps me out. Let me put this on, let me put that on. Well, whereas he was like min-maxing and shit, at least his understanding of the game's mechanics, he was min-maxing. And thank you, Brian, I'm doing all right. Can the crab have ranged attacks? Yes. A bubble, you'll see. If you squint, you can see bottom right of his screen. Although I have it equipped too. You'll see the blue circle. That's a pistol shrimp bubble shot projectile. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it can hit from afar. Why isn't he using that? Because you have limited charges for that. Left side, the 6 little stars, he's got 6 shots with that. You don't want to spam it because what he wants to use is the tentacle on the bottom right, which costs an amount of charges. Like 1 bubble shot is 1 pink star, but a tentacle is 2 stars, and think of it as like an additional hit. So when you hit, the tentacle will hit, and it has longer range than you. So if you land your attack, the tentacle will attack as well, and you get 2 hits out of that. If you miss, the tentacle will still hit because it has wider range. But it's a very broken skill. It's called an adaptation. Thank you, Sab. I stole it from Google.
The first run was the best run. She didn't do that attack.
Look, even he acknowledges the first run is the best one. The run.
What, like twice, and then she did something else. She never did that attack. That attack is the most broken attack of all of them.
Just jump, man.
Over a shockwave, that's hard to jump over.
I'm once again asking you to jump.
She hits you anyway.
The frame photos of Peach and Toad are very cute. Yeah, I like it too. I like all his Mario memorabilia. I would say the hairdryer phase is the most annoying because you don't really get that much time between shots. I would say for this segment, don't use the hammer. Use the regular fork because the hammer slows you down. Get quick attacks in, just poke her, roll away when she does the chin dab. We'll call it the chin dab. And then once she swims out, just go ahead and equip the hammer by that point. But don't have the hammer equipped for the hairdryer.
Got hit anyway.
And this is the shockwave phase.
Well, I'm in the air.
Instant.
I'm in the air.
Just move away, bro.
It hits you in the air.
Just move away, man.
A shockwave that hits you when you're on the ground and in the air.
Okay, I think I'm going in for my second attempt. Dinger versus Dave. The Dingus side has just been chilling this whole time. Yes, let me go all over the place and listen to Dave burp in my ear. That's the tentacle stab. It's it's 3 charges. So yeah, he doesn't want to use the bubble projectile because he wants to keep the tentacle out. It's only out for an amount of time, and then he has to resummon it for 3 more charges.
I'm trying to dodge. I'm just trying to dodge.
I'm just trying to dodge. I was dodging.
I'm literally trying to dodge, and he just like, durr. He didn't swing. You saw there was no attack.
I feel like so many of the problems would be solved if he just walked away. Just walk away from her. I think the reason why I had an easier time is because I had an ability he lacked. But I can't recall if I really used it a lot. I know I used it to like get distance. To close distance rather.
I rolled nothing.
But I distinctly remember whenever she did the shockwave, I would move away from her.
I'm rolling. Look, I'm rolling. He won't roll. He gets like stun locked and refuses to get out of the way.
So this can be blamed on his own avarice. Multiple deaths is causing him to like get even greedier. Greed is massively strong. He was right. He was literally correct. His first attempt was the best attempt when he didn't know the fight and didn't care or give a fuck about it and wasn't filled with the knowledge and rage that he was going to be quite possibly stuck in it. That was his best attempt. Now that he's filled with the knowledge that he's died multiple times to it, he's starting to make even more mistakes.
So dumb that he gets stun
No,
locked.
VR Joe, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about with input delay. That was just his code before he changed the controls. His input delay thing was like, oh, you need to press circle and then move in the direction.
Hit me. No, the toast won't stop hitting me and I can't climb it.
The toast does damage if you're hit by the toast, but I think once the toast spawns out fully, it won't do damage to you. Of course that's an attack, because she has no other attack besides the chin when she has a toaster out. But yeah, as for the input delay thing, non-existent. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He just meant, because running and dodging is the same button, which again, I don't know if it's like that in Souls. But you hold circles, or whatever button circle is on your controller. You hold circle to run, and then you press circle plus a direction to dodge. And he wants it to be like he can hold circle and then just dodge. Once he found out he can equip, he can tie sprint to L3 to the left thumbstick. He dropped that concern, meaning that it was not a concern to begin with. He was just talking out of his ass. Nice category Tomba 2, because I was supposed to play Tomba 2, and I will play Tomba 2. But yeah, I will be here for a minute.
I'm stuck under the toast and can't move.
I'm stuck under the toast?
I literally can't get up here. Look. Dude, what is going on?
What is happening, man?
As I try to learn it, the fight is literally changing mid-fight.
No, it's not. I have not seen a single move here that she hasn't already done in his prior attempts.
The toast has never hit me
For a boss, she has one of the most limited movesets in the game. Watch out, she's gonna move. You can tell. Let me rewind that.
Never hit me before, now it hits me every fucking time.
Right here. There's like a very subtle sway of her head that lets you know that she's about to do the chin slam.
It's never hit me before, now it hits me every fucking time.
Right there. Right there. She sways very slightly. You can see the bottom, the lower side of her. What the fuck? The fangs, the lower fangs start to move. That means she's gonna chin slam. Then even if you can't notice that, if you're Dave and you're sitting across the room, you have the very, very, very hard to ignore, highly telegraphed animation of her raring up to slam her chin on you. And he still didn't walk away.
I'm having so much fun!
Oh my god, why does that hit you for insane damage?
You had time to dodge that. Yeah, look, even if I don't think this fight does change that much. I don't think it really has phases, but you're right. Even if it did
So I
change
think,
mid-fight,
Jack, you
it's
just
just
have to
called
dodge through
phase
the
2,
range. You
buddy.
can't jump over them. You legit have to dodge.
It's
through
common
them.
for bosses in Souls games to get like new attacks or just have whole new phases. The more HP you wear down.
Dodge. Okay, I got the dodge.
I don't think I ever got hit by the vibrator. Okay, look, this is my second
Now
attack.
she's gonna go to second phase where she's gonna turn everything into.
Now, let's see how Dingus did it. We have Dingus side over here. Unpause Dave for a second because Dave has way more attempts left. Hello, Easy Buddy. Big ups, Easy Money, the 15 stream streak. Expand Dog, how you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Okay, let me go ahead and big ups, Mr. Fun. I'm not gonna read that, but yes, it is. It is a. I almost read it, but I'm not. Okay, Dingus gameplay. Let's see how I did. You may hear me twice. You got the healing equipped. Ah, yes, the healing. Rule of threes? No, not rule of threes. So I did have the hammer here. I didn't take my own advice. I'm a total armchair analyst. Big ups on the coke. I do dodge when she moves away. Let's go ahead and get the heal out. Ah, yes, the heal. What is this music? I like it.
I don't even know what this one does.
Big up Skolum. We're doing a Dinger versus Dave comparison. Hello. Hit me with it. But notice how I move away from the boss. PlayStation Move controller. I was so innocent. I had no idea it was a vibrator. Okay, I thought I was gonna hit the thing. Okay, so that's the ability that I have at this point in the game that Dave does not have. He unlocked that ability today. I had the first stage of that ability early on, and then a second stage of that ability when Iviga told me to get it, which was earlier in this very stream, I believe. But notice how I'm like creating distance from the boss. I tend to do this when I have no idea what their moveset is gonna be. I don't think I saw the vibrator in the first attempt. So I didn't know what she was capable of. But Dave just goes right up to her, not even knowing what the moveset is gonna be. Don't hit me with it. Right. That was like a PlayStation Move controller. Ah, yes. Okay, so I do Wave Breaker right there. That's where you may have noticed him doing the hooks and all that in his playthrough. You can actually use that in combat. The first stage is reeling down an enemy and staggering them, potentially, if you have the stagger bar filled. The second stage is you launching out the hook and then propelling yourself over to him and then doing a body slam to inflict massive damage. Wait. Okay, it's one of the most broken moves in the game. It staggers most enemies, stuns them, and it's just like a free hit. And half the time it cancels out the attack they're doing. Even on the final boss, it was very useful. Combine this with the tentacle he was using earlier and the eel attack that he unlocked earlier today, and you're pretty broken. It really doesn't matter like what your stat build is as long as you have all three of those. I was gonna hit the thing. So I did get hit by the vibrator, but look at me, I'm able to dodge the chin. So I was trying to create distance there because you do get a bit of distance whenever you swing the hammer. So I tend to gauge like there's no reason to get too close to her because I know she's gonna electrify herself and escape out of the wall. So I was trying to see how close do I have to be to her to get the hammer swing out.
So much fun!
Yeah, I'm gonna close the distance no matter what. Just heal me. Where's she coming? Where's she coming? Where's she coming? Where you coming? Toaster! You're not supposed to use toasters on the water! I didn't see the toaster in phase 1? Oh wait, I gotta jump on the wed. Oh no, I got hit! Talk about expired bread. Well, this isn't expired bread so much as soggy bread. Soggy underwater bread, ah yes. Alright, so I'm attacking. Going in, I'm going in, I'm grading. I'm getting the mind read. Look at that, I was able to dodge. DSP got hit when she leapt out of the wall in toaster form. Big ups, Rydrake. What? Wait, Rydrake enters the stream right as I get a raid from Rydrake in this VOD. I wonder if he planned that. Rydrake raid! Rydrake raid! They're gonna raid now! Yeah! Yes, the massive Rydrake raid.
Oh my god, she has a shockwave. Big ups Rydrake for the raid.
Okay, so as I congratulate Rydrake, you'll notice even as I'm distracted by Rydrake in the VOD, I didn't see the shockwave during the first attempt. This is my first time seeing the shockwave in the second and last attempt. And I already know what to do because I'm a god at playing video games. Whenever there's a shockwave attack, just move away from the shockwave and you got more room to work with in terms of dodging it. The closer you are to the shockwave when it goes out, higher likelihood that you're gonna be hit by it. I don't know what else to say.
Rydrake for oh my god, she has a shockwave. Big ups Rydrake for the raid. Rydrake was having...
Oh yeah, okay, so what I said earlier was correct. Notice how...
Oh my god, she has a shockwave. Big ups Rydrake for the...
Look, the shockwave dissipates. The shockwave doesn't cover the whole radius of the room. So indeed, the goal to dodge this attack 100% of the time is to just move away from her. She's gonna do a combo with it, but she's not gonna do it the whole time. She's gonna rest eventually. But I immediately noticed that due to my gamer skills and prowess, and so I moved away. Easy.
Raid.
And even when I'm within the range, being further away allows me to jump over it.
And what I saw, on the following list of people who are still live right now, of which Rydrake is no longer one of those people. Big
ups Rydrake on the Ann check. I don't think Ann is here though.
If you don't want to be spoiled.
What if it
I call
was?
this the Grinchonista because she's got that haircut that Grinchonistas always have.
The Grinchonista haircut. Maybe Peaches can tell me the real name. Okay, but once again, I will admit this skill does break. Again, this skill does break the game, and it did help me out. Dave did not have this skill at the time that he did this boss, but notice how I'm able to hook her and pull myself. I can hook her because she certainly looks like a hooker, right? I'm able to hook her and then body slam her, and while I'm doing that animation, I'm completely immune to her attack.
Familiar?
Without even thinking about it, already down to half HP. I do get hit there, so I did get hit by her moving from wall to wall.
The Switch 2!
Oh yeah, this was the night we discovered the Switch 2 existing.
I was saying, Capital, thinking like they do the June Nintendo Direct. Oh my god, gunk. They do the June Direct. They do the reveal of what's left for the
Look, I wasn't even that shocked by the gunk coming out. I was like, okay, there's gunk now.
And then maybe like another kind of...
Hopefully YouTube doesn't take your partnership like they did Meeting, or what happened?
Come out in March.
I didn't know you lost the partnership. What went wrong by JPG?
But I thought the current rumor mongering was that it wasn't gonna make it this year.
Alright,
she's fucking spamming.
Yeah, so the wave breaker lets me close the distance, and then I get a few shots in while the hairdryer shoots at me. I will admit the wave breaker did clutch.
On that tomorrow.
We're using content, which is odd.
Massive raid, party of 9. I hope it was the
I wonder what they could have meant by that.
stream ever. Oh my
You think they were talking about restreaming Dave? Was running out of heals by this point.
Okay, I'm almost out of heals. Alright, toaster mode.
Imagine losing your YouTube partnership, and YouTube literally tells you it's because you're a restreamer. Look, I'm not having any difficulty at all. I don't know what Dave is doing. Again, chin attack, easily telegraphed, move the fuck away, wait for the toast to get into the right combo.
I didn't want to risk that. Maybe I could have finished.
The toast gets shot in such a way that you need to wait for the right pattern before jumping, or you're just gonna get hit by the toast.
I don't know what it does. Oh my god.
I don't know if I want to reapply Twitch is the future. I agree.
I did one hit with the hammer and she just...
Okay, what did I do here? I took a lot of damage out.
I don't know what it does.
Oh, wow. Did you see that? See that? I did a charged attack and I think I broke my shell?
Oh my god. Alright, that one I never got hit by. I don't know what it does.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god.
I got a charged attack off and I guess I was just out of the range of the vibrator.
Did I force that segment?
It's good that I had the same thing happen in Tag YouTube on Twitter and was fixed. Alright, well, you know what to do, Rydrake. Hello, red animator. Yeah, the hammer broke.
Thanks
And that's what I did. Second attempt, Dingus wins.
for playing with me.
Pollution scoured. I said that at the same time as past Dingus. And then I get a E-Electrocute. Now, let's go back to Dave. I thought it would be funnier to have them both playing at the same time, but I guess I did want to analyze exactly what I did and what I was doing that was different from how Dave was playing it.
Sludge.
I want to use this overlay more. I've updated it to the modern standard, which is just updating the VTuber software and some other sources. I don't know. I don't foresee us doing Dinger versus Dave in the future. It's looking unlikely like he'll play Paper Mario at this point. I mean, he showed interest in it today, but it's like, maybe interest? It's not a lock. So let's see how these gameplay compares to old Dinkers here.
You can't get out of its way. It hits you no matter what, see?
He's dodging too late. He only dodges once the projectile goes out. Pablo, run that back.
You can't dodge. You can't get out of its way. It hits you no matter.
He only presses it once the projectile has been released. He doesn't hear the sound effect. You know why he doesn't hear the sound effect? Because he has a vest on and he has fucking neck phones. Dinger versus Dave and Multiverses. Again, he said maybe. He said it was a very unenthusiastic maybe. I do want to play him again in that game, but it'll never be 1v1 because he doesn't like to play 1v1. So I'd have to hunt him down in like a party setting, a Smash Brothers party style setting. And I don't mind that, but it won't be as inspirational as like a peace confrontation, you know? Plus, I'm not even good at Multiverses to begin with. He did express interest in at least doing one stream. I could see doing one stream for the comeback and then never playing it again.
It's just complete homing. You can't dodge. You can't get out of
it.
It
is not homing.
No matter what, see?
It is not homing. Look, he just as he says he can't dodge it, he immediately dodges that one. I don't know what he's talking about. Multiverses was great when the guy was bombarded by troll friend requests. Dude, I completely forgot about that. That did happen, huh? Interesting. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
I can't get out of the way.
It's like he lets himself get hit by it.
Absolutely stupid.
Thing is, right, I think the main issue with his attempts here is that he takes too long to force a phase change. Once you do enough damage, I believe it forces her to change forms and she'll just escape from the wall. But in like attempts here, he thinks too hard about the hairdryer. You shouldn't dodge from the animation. You need to dodge by the sound effect. The sound cue comes out first before the animation does. If you're dodging for the animation, you're too late. You're dodging the projectile after it's already been fired. You need to focus on either the sound effect or just not having the hammer for the hairdryer phase, just using the regular fork and doing enough damage to force her out. I'm able to use the hammer, but that's also because I have the wave breaker too. That whenever I am in trouble, I just use the wave breaker to hook her, and I'm immune to damage for a few seconds. So yeah, as you can see, he forces her out of the phase right there by finally doing enough damage. He uses the I think that's the probiotic. Yeah, he uses the probiotic for gradual healing. But he gets greedy, even though he knows he's out of healing. Bottom right, he's out of healing, but he still goes for it. Also, I noticed, yeah, he doesn't have the hook abilities unlocked, so he doesn't have the hook icon in the bottom right. How did he do the whole game without having spearfishing unlocked? That's crazy. But he got hit by the chin, what, 2 or 3 times there? He allowed himself to be hit. Even when he does dodge, like right there, I can see that he did dodge right there. The issue is he dodged in the wrong direction. Don't dodge the side, dodge away from her. Now, there are attacks in the game where it's more beneficial for you to dodge the side as opposed to dodging away. But this is not one of them. Dodge away, bitch. Right? Still goes for it. And for her escaping from the wall, you hear the sound effect first before the animation goes out. He already knew that. See, he's able to dodge here. Well, he's dodge rolling it when he should be jumping away like I was doing.
Unlocked. The shockwave's the worst, by far. The shockwave's the worst. You gotta dodge through it. But if it hits you once, it stun locks you, and then she just keeps hitting you over and over.
He just keeps hitting
That's
you,
fucking
man.
annoying as shit.
Fuck this fucking game. Trying to get out of here. Trying to go home.
Time for
I'm supposed to end the stream already. Alright, he's getting a little better at the dodging. There is a rule of threes to the hairdryer, so even if you don't have enough damage to force the phase change, all you need to do is wait.
That was really weird.
Maybe he's taking damage from the chin and the shockwave at the same time. You get electrocuted. There's an electrocution animation for you getting hit by the shockwave. What happens is he dodges to dodge the shockwave. It lets him dodge the shockwave, but then he gets hit by the chin. I guess the chin has like a delayed hitbox or something compared to the shockwave, which just goes out and expands. So that's like a moving hitbox, but the chin is kind of stationary. So he dodges the shockwave expands, he's okay from the shockwave. The iframes from the roll expire, he gets hit by the chin because the chin is still there.
Can't climb it.
He claimed he got hit by both, and I rewound it. That didn't happen.
I don't even know what this one does.
Look, dude, he let himself get hit by it. That's crazy. How many times has he seen? That was such a. That was like, bro, come on. I can't even believe it. Like, that's why I was saying, like, the night I watched this, I was like, dude, he has to be sandbagging. This was not a difficult boss. Look, he sees it. He sees it. He gets ready to dodge. He dodges when he doesn't need to because he's already far away. And then when he thinks he's dodged successfully, he goes back in. But the hitbox is still active.
She hit me anyway.
Yeah, because you went back in for it. You thought the attack was over. No, it was just getting started, bitch.
So annoying.
Massively fucking annoying. Correct.
Dodge, nothing. Didn't work.
Okay, what did he get hit by there? The shockwave or the chin?
Nothing.
Definitely, again, a case of him getting greedy because she attacks as soon as she reemerges from the wall. She will do her first attack.
Dodge.
I think right there he got hit by the chin. He does get hit.
Dodge, nothing. Didn't work.
I think that was the chin. That was the chin, or if it was the shockwave, it would have showed the electrocution animation. Dodges the shockwave there.
Why am I missing my attack? She's right in front of me.
Cause you're too far away, dude. He does he not get it? I tested out the distance. I gauged the distance by doing that one charge attack. Once it missed, I knew like where I had to be in order to attack her safely and still dodge the chin. Look, did you see that? You see that? The reason he misses is because he's aiming in the wrong direction.
Why am I missing?
He must have fiddled around with the thumbstick at the last second, got too scared. Big up Snock. 500 subs on a YouTube? Thank you. Yes, 500 subs on YouTube. You got a YouTube. If you're not subscribed to the Expand on YouTube, what are you doing with your life? You, too, can toxify and infect your YouTube subscriber box with countless swollen _ dingus Twitch VODs and occasional Kino clips.
My attack! She's right in front of me!
Why do you still go for it? Man, now that I'm rewatching this again in detail and like actually watching it instead of just having it in my ear,
yeah, dude, this is such bullshit.
Half the fight is him allowing to get hit by the chin.
Dodge. Sometimes it works, sometimes it just doesn't work at all and gets hit through the dodge. Can't block
it gets
it
hit
at all.
through the dodge. No, the
so
chin has a delayed hitbox. She slams the chin, and after she slams the chin, you can still get hit by it.
It's complete bullshit.
No, I think the chin is fucking up more. I'm actually shocked that he thinks the shock wave is what's felting him here. It's so clearly the chin.
Time for a makeover.
Yeah, big up Setting 1738. Thank you.
Just decided to attack and do anything.
So it's always this phase It's the combination of the first gen attack and then the hair dryers, which are the hardest projectiles for him to dodge because he has the neck phones on, so he can't hear the sound effect when they're going to go out. And they go out pretty quickly. The closer he is to the hair dryer, the harder it is to dodge the quick moving projectiles. Pretty easy.
What the fuck? I'm not even near.
Dodges it and then goes into the chin.
You notice that it started firing different timing too?
How many times do I think he'll lose to the final boss when he gets there? If he has more than 5 deaths, I'll be amazed, bemused, bewildered, and astounded, because by that point he'll have his knowledge accrue throughout the playthrough. He'll have the electric eel that I mentioned, and the tentacle, and the wave breaker. If he uses all of his tools to the max, he should have no issues. You can easily cheese the final boss with the tools you have at your disposal. Peaches saw it. Peaches can vouch. Peaches saw me struggle and then saw me cheese. I'm learning cheese.
Of course. What the fuck?
What?
I did aerial dodge. It still hit me.
Every time he got hit here, it was the chin.
Broken as shit.
That's a big if for Phil. I hope it's not a big if, but you're probably right.
Dude, I just can't. For me to hit her, I have to take damage. There's no way for me to hit her without taking damage.
Wrong. You just fucking suck.
I'm having so much fun.
There's too many attacks that fucking hit you from
No, you can stop
areas,
scamming souls. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You ordered a frog shadow for that gameplay.
I don't even know what this one does.
Now, one thing I was saying at the time that he's done it like once, but one thing he could do more consistently here is he could do jump R1. You could just jump over the shockwave and do R1. You will do a very simple spin attack, and if you have a hammer equipped, you will do an overhead. The overhead delays you in the air just enough that you will hop over the shockwave every time. Same thing for the spin.
I'm trying to roll. It wouldn't roll. Look at my health now. It would not fucking roll. Like, what exactly do you expect me to do? I pressed it 17 times.
I pressed it. I was pressing it. Why wasn't it working?
Woo, I'm getting the tingles.
It's completely broken. That attack is completely fucking
Whoa, big
broken.
up Sweet B96. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Well,
Got
I'd like to
a
beat this tonight, but
tall,
we're not getting
cold
any
glass
closer.
of Coke
I just
here.
can't get past that one
I'm
stupid
being
fucking
entertained
attack.
by the
Every fucking
guy's
time.
failure.
Every fucking
And
time.
yes, I'm getting big hairs from the fact that I was able to defeat a boss pretty quickly compared to him. I have a nice Mamacitas day. Oh my god, I didn't even talk about that. I got too wrapped into all of this. Yes, I had a great Mother's Day. We took Mama Dingus out to eat yesterday, and we had fun. It was very positive. Thank you. Spent some time with family. Played around with Matilda. We had another Matilda cameo.
My god just still hit me anyway. Come on.
We got Matilda's birthday coming up. Of course, they're having a birthday party for the dog. I saw my little baby niece again. Oh, and today was the last day of the Raising Cane's buy one get one combo. If you're a member of the Caniac Club, the Raising Cane's membership, the free membership, you too can get a buy one get one Caniac combo or box combo. The box combo. Dude, I was able to get a tasty, nutritious Caniac combo for me and Mama Dingus.
Does she ever stop using it, or do you have to deal a certain amount of damage? It looks like you have to deal a certain amount of damage, because look.
It was very
she's never gonna
delectable
stop using it
because
now.
it had that little extra pinch of motherly love.
Yeah, this is fucking bullshit.
There's always a long line at the Cane's drive-thru, so my secret is just go inside because you skip the whole line. You skip the whole drive-thru line. It's like they got different people working on the inside orders. That works for a lot of restaurants, actually. Imagine going through the drive-thru. What are you, stupid?
Couldn't do anything.
Alright, this attempt isn't so bad. But I think he wants his phase to be over already. I don't know. Let's see how it hits you.
Oh, now she
Oh,
wants
that's
to
my
do the
side.
double. So now I take giant damage. Great.
Ah, yeah, she hits me for the double. Okay, let me go back.
Yeah, this is fucking bullshit.
Bulletproof glass for the cashiers? That's tough. Never heard of it over here. Alright, so he is jumping. I'm not gonna say he's not jumping. He learned how to jump finally. But I do think he should still move away. Like I'm doing right now, top right, he should be moving away. Thing is, since he doesn't have spearfishing unlocked, he doesn't have a way to close the gap like I do once she stops doing the shockwave. Notice how I have a way to close the gap and he does not? He doesn't have the power to do that. So where does he get hit?
Couldn't do anything.
Okay, yeah. I don't know what he was doing there. It seemed like he tried to dodge roll, but it was too late coming out. It has an immediate excuse prep.
Hit me?
Okay, how did that one hit one? How'd that one hit?
How the fuck did that hit me?
Oh, the jump. He should have stayed in the air longer. So he's doing this thing where he's just hopping over it. What he should be doing is flutter jumping over it. If you flutter jump over it, you could probably like jump over 2 of them instead of just 1. It's a bit safer.
Couldn't do anything.
Fails the roll. Jumps over 1. He tries the flutter right there, but he doesn't hold it. He gets too scared. You should commit to it. If you commit to it, you could have probably dodged that second one too. But if you're doing, think of it like in Smash when you're doing the short hop. When you do the short hop, it's just a short hop. If you commit to the jump, you have a longer jump. Big ups, Gondola. Welcome in. Welcome to the 500 sub celebration. Celebrating with a mini Dinger versus Dave analysis.
How the fuck did that
How
hit
was
me?
Dingus able to beat this boss in 2 tries, whereas Dave took all night?
Oh, now she wants to do the double. So now I
Look,
take giant
again,
damage.
commits to the greedy overhead and gets hit. Hey, Ivan.
I'm having so much fun.
Fuck you.
Now, did he actually get hit twice? I question that.
I'm having.
How the fuck? Couldn't do anything. How the fuck did that hit me?
Heck.
Oh, now she wants to do the double.
So he sees it coming out, still commits to it, gets hit by the chin, but I don't think the shockwave hits him. That's just the damage from the chin.
So now I take giant damage.
But because the shockwave animation goes through, even though he has iframes, he assumes that it also calculated the shockwave damage.
Great.
But you only get hit by the shockwave if it shows the electricity animation.
I'm having so much fun.
Fuck you, you stupid bitch.
Whoa!
What an annoying bitch.
Again, I think it should note, especially the longer the fight went on, the more hostile he got towards the boss. And I wasn't even considering it at the time that I fought her, but the more that I think about it, I think he truly despises the fact that a boss he had trouble with was a female. I think he really disliked that the boss that was giving him the most frustration was a female character who had a vibrator. It doesn't matter that she's not human. It doesn't matter that she's a fucking eel. It doesn't matter that she's a fictional character in a video game. She made him uncomfortable. She prevented him from ending the stream and spending time with his wife. Look at how he treats her.
Having so much
Look at how he
fun.
treats this fictional character.
What an annoying bitch.
This fucking cunt, right? Imagine disrespecting women.
I made us a snack.
It's really bizarre, like, cause again, it's an eel, and of course there's supposed to be like a bratty spoiled girl character, but it's an eel. I know he hates sexualization in games and all that, but I was not thinking that at all when I fought her. Even with the vibrator, I was like, oh, it's like a funny haha joke, haha gag. I think the vibrator, combined with the fact that it was a female boss, legit made him uncomfortable. And top that with the gameplay frustration, you get him acting like this. Don't you know I'm fucking married?
I tried to parry.
I'm not gonna use you as an hold-a-hole. Even the toaster isn't funny to him anymore.
I did parry.
Alright, look, he finally blocked! He finally realized you could block the chin dabs!
actually parried. Is there another probiotic thing? Yes, there is. Okay. Might as well heal.
He's focusing on the healing show, which is pretty smart. I believe I used the same one for my fight. I gotta keep rewinding mine because I only needed 2 tries. This race was finished ages ago, baby. Again, tries to go for the tentacle, gets greedy. I don't see why. Look, okay, I need to critique this part because I see what he's trying to do. He wants to get the tentacle out to get additional damage. Why couldn't he have the tentacle out like right here while she's moving away? Get your tentacle out while she's gone, while she's escaped from the arena. Have it like, what is this downtime right here? You could have summoned it here. Why does he explicitly go up to the boss where you're vulnerable and then summon the tentacle? Like, what the fuck is the point of that? Look at all this downtime. Look at all this wasted fucking time. You could summon it right here and have it already ready. So he jumps, he goes out of his way to get closer to her, even when he knows the hairdryer projectiles are harder to dodge the closer you are. Now, look, now he tries to summon it right there where he's at the closest. He's never been more closer to the hairdryer and tries to summon it there. Of course he's gonna get hit. He's stupid. Now he's trying to dodge. It's a rule of 3. You dodge 3 times and get like 2 hits in. 2 or 3. Rule of 3s and a chin dab.
Did I just get hit?
Why did he go to the side? He should have moved away. He keeps dodging to the side when he should be moving away. Like, don't dodge to the side here. Dodge away from her. It's possible to be under her and still not get attacked when she moves. Definitely, probably the first case I've seen of a stationary boss. Can't hit her. You get a rule of 3. It's either rule of 3 shockwave or 1 shockwave. After that, you get a brief window where you can attack back.
There's no way to dodge it.
It's a very simple pattern.
There's literally no way to dodge the ring.
Even as I'm watching it now, like, I'm thinking back to when I played it, I probably didn't think there was a pattern back then. I probably thought it was random too. But now that I'm watching it, it's pretty easily, like, she either slammed once or slams 3 times in a row. You know what other boss slammed once or 3 times in a row? The boss at the very start of the game, the Shell Splitter that Dave bragged. Dave boasted and bragged that he was able to beat the Shell Splitter without a shell. Now fast forward and look at what boss he's having trouble with.
Ring. I jump over, it hits.
I jumped over it.
It hits. What the fuck did they want me to do?
What the fuck was that? What?
Seriously, what the fuck do they want me to do?
What do they want me to do, you guys?
Dodge the ring. That's the one thing in the fight that I can't learn or get by. It's completely broken.
There's nothing to learn. I'll tell you what you gotta learn.
Completely broken.
There is something to learn. Just walk away.
Attack is broken as fuck.
Ah, yes, the attack is so broken.
Time for a makeover.
Again, anger manipulating the guy here. Look at how quick he is to go in for an attack, knowing that the hairdryer is going to come out. There's like a brief wind. There's like, if the hairdryer is not shooting, you should assume it's getting ready to shoot.
Makeover.
And again, you always hear the sound effect before it goes out, but he only ever wants to dodge when he sees the projectile go out, and by then it's too late. Goes in for the greedy hit, gets hit back, tries to dodge twice, he gets the dodge in. But because of how he dodged, he's only able to get 1 hit in before the next cycle starts. Goes in again. Oh look, now he's dodging away. Alright, he's getting better. That's how you're supposed to dodge it. It's all about rhythm, man. It's so fucking annoying. I'm so fucking tired of this.
I don't even know what this one does.
I agree.
Dodging hits me anyway.
The vibrator's not even that strong.
What? It's not even coming for me. It's just magically hitting me.
It's not even coming for you, right? It's a vibrator, sir.
I'm having so much fun.
Oh my god, I'm so annoyed by this fight. idiots.
I made us a snack.
He doesn't even wait to see what appliance she has when she comes out. He just goes straight in. Because it's a toaster, he realizes that and has to move back. Look, he goes in to attack and then realizes that he can't because he sees the toaster. He doesn't wait to see what appliance it is. Alright, now you got it. He's got it this time.
Attack! Look, it's dropping my attacks.
Alright, he was able to parry that time. That's something I don't do. I don't block and I don't parry. I hate parry, Caravello.
I'm getting the tingles.
Big ups JC 200X.
Look at how much health it just did. Are you fucking kidding me? It took 60% with one hit.
This is kind of crazy.
Fuck?
He's never done better than his first attempt, even up to this point.
60% damage with one hit. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I feel like that was the first run since the first attempt in which it seemed like he began to learn the fight, and even then he only brought her down to half HP. I think he should just rely on cheese more. Got big up JC. Celebrate 500 subs on the YouTube. We're doing a Dinger versus Dave comparison at the behest of Sterling86.
Time for a makeover.
Alright, he's able to dodge the hairdryer now because he's not as close to it as he was before. Dodge, dodge. Rule of threes, go back in there. You can only get one shot in. Only one shot.
If she decides to attack twice, she missed me though.
Yeah, you're fine, you're alright. Ain't that serious?
Oh.
Woo! I'm getting the tingles.
Don't know why he stayed there.
I roll, it still hits me anyway.
Rolled.
Look, what's the point?
Yeah, you rolled too late.
What's the fucking point? It hits you no matter what. You roll through it, it hits you. You jump over it, it fucking hits you.
You rolled too
block
late.
It
You
hits
just have to jump.
What the fuck do you want me to fucking do, you stupid game?
You just have to jump. Just jump, bro. Jump and then wave breaker.
This is incredibly
Oh, wait,
stupid.
you don't have the wave breaker, do you?
I should have beaten this over 20 fucking minutes ago.
Yeah, you should have.
Attack, you can't
Even when you said this, I was like, dude, how are you having this much trouble? You have to be sandbagging. Like, I'm sorry. Most stationary boss in the game, moves rarely, most telegraphed attacks, and not that many moves to begin with. It's wild that he thinks the shockwave is the problem when it's really the chin.
How the fuck did I get hit?
You rolled into it. You rolled into it.
What the fuck?
What?
How the fuck did I get hit? They're out of their minds.
Now again, I got more health than him at this point, but he has more umami charges, which means he has more charges for his probiotic gradual healing. So he technically has more healing than me at this point. If you want to cope about it. To me, the vibrator phase is the easiest. She rarely attacks with it. Only other thing she does is a chin attack. All right, Dave, walk away. Oh, no, this is toaster phase. Nope.
Oh my god.
They're supposed to wait until the second one pops out. Wait for both of them to come out. Okay, you're good. Go in. His main problem is his attitude and his patience. Coupled with the fact that it's a fucking sexualized fucking eel bitch.
Woo! I'm getting the tingles.
He's dodging the shockwaves now. Oh, didn't time it right. Didn't time it right.
So you can.
I wouldn't dodge. I wouldn't dodge the shock rolls by dodge rolling anyway. I just because of the attack. Like again, I'm conditioned by like years of playing 3D platformers. I would always jump over a shockwave. I don't think I would even try to see if I could even attempt to dodge roll through it.
The single ones you can dodge through. The double one is like unstoppable.
Then don't do that. Jump over it. Jump over it and flutter jump. Did you forget the flutter jump? It's viable for fights too. I'll have you know. Now, guys. All right, under half HP. Is this the run, ladies and gentlemen? Is this the attempt? Does he have it? Can he hit it? He does not have it. He does not have it. No. He's got the tentacle out. If he could just have the tentacle out at the start, he could do a lot of build-up damage and ship damage and all that. Even when he misses, he'd still do damage. And if he has it at level 3, he gets healing on top of that. But I think what happens is he doesn't get the tentacle out in time because he's mad. He just wants to get back in. And he needs to save the tentacle charges. The charges he's spending on the tentacle, I think he understands now he needs to save for the probiotic because he runs out of kelp quick. Yeah, pew pew pew. Pew. I think he understands how to dodge the hairdryer by this point. Nope. You need to commit more to your jumps. Hover. Hover. Don't just short hop. He's not doing the full jump, and I don't know why. He's getting scared. Run away! Don't heal when you're up close to her. What is he doing? What?
You cannot dodge the double.
His issue is dodge rolling through the shockwaves. It's not consistent. Either that or he doesn't know the timing for it to make it consistent.
That it doesn't work. When you dodge, you get hit.
The goal, I would say, is to jump higher, and even if you're scared about your jump, you can still hover jump.
You got it literally the single one you can dodge. The second one you cannot dodge the double. I don't know what they're expecting you to do. It's
jump.
Unblockable.
They're expecting you to jump. Don't try to block it.
What the fuck
just try to dodge it.
And by the way, you have to deal a certain amount of damage or else she never goes to the next phase.
Time for a makeover!
He understands that you need to deal damage to force her to the next phase. I would say if he gets hit and needs to heal, walk away, back the fuck away to like the center, heal, and then run back in. This time he'll get it. We can only hope, Sarah. I've had to replay my footage like 4 times now. I do the boss so quickly, I don't even think about it. All I could think at the time, Sarah, was the Rydrake raid. I wasn't even really focused on the fight. I was like, okay, I'll do this fight. I'm pretty tired. I think we'll call it after here. I was like, no, my build is so broken right now. There's no way Dave's gonna have a problem with this.
I did parry that, by the way. It just didn't work.
I was fucking parrying.
Has that ever happened before? No.
Yeah.
Literally never happened before.
I'm having so much fun!
The game is changing its fucking rules.
Yes, the game is changing the rules. The whole physics of the game has changed. It didn't even require an update, dude.
I'm getting the tingles.
Dodge. He still tries to dodge roll it. Do not dodge roll it.
You cannot dodge the double. It doesn't work.
Do you know the definition of insanity? Doing the same shit over and over again.
There's nothing you can do.
You think eventually he would try jumping over it?
It just can't win.
I just can't win. I can't win. I can't dodge it.
Undodgeable, unblockable. Look.
I was dodging.
If you can block them. You can block them. That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to attack. You're supposed to block.
Okay, let's see what he learned.
Block them. Look.
Really? Look, again, I'm conditioned by years of playing, yes, 3D platformer style games. So I always think you see a shockwave, jump over it. I would not have even tried blocking it with the show because I don't even like blocking in the game at all. How does it like, This is Mr. Soulsborne. Again, he's played every Soulsborne game. How does he not think to try blocking the shockwave? I wouldn't have thought about it. I wouldn't have even attempted it. I would just keep doing my fucking stupid-ass Yoshi's Island flutter jump. You think... Why did it take him this long to discover that he could just easily block it?
If you can block them. You can block them. That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to attack, you're supposed to block.
Wow. Why didn't I have like a little floating head, like tied to my hips that could tell me I could block that? You gotta block the shockwaves, brother! You're electrocuted, brother! It'll pass! Imagine getting hit by the vibrator there. You're asking for it.
I'm trying to roll nothing.
I'm rolling. You're rolling toward her there, but okay. Going for the overhead. See, he anticipates the chin now. He can dodge the chin. Alright, dodge. No, why'd you keep going for it?
Piece of shit.
You saw that. I refuse to believe you didn't see that. You know, he could switch to bubble gun here and try shooting her. I'm sure it would do damage, but he doesn't want to waste his probiotic charges. Watch out.
He immediately fucking teleported.
Dude, you saw it. He's been conditioned by this point in the fight that whenever she covers herself in electricity, she's gonna leave the wall. He still goes for it.
He immediately fucking teleported.
Why?
This is dumb, man.
Just move away. He's got it this time for sure, though. Dodge. Going for the chin. Watch out. He got the parry there. Oh, not the parry, but the block. Is the final boss of this game hard? Yeah, I had some trouble.
Tried to dodge.
But it's just a case of learning the pattern and then learning cheese.
Why am I on my face? Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
You're on your face because you got hit by her while she was escaping. Toaster time. I think he'll have problems with the boss, but I hope it's not as many problems as he had here. Okay, once again, explaining how the tentacle is bullshit. Notice the damage he starts to do once he equips the tentacle. He had 3 charges left, so it was either this or a probiotic, and he went for the tentacle. He had enough HP to do it. I hate how he only ever summons the tentacle once he's close to the boss. It's very risky. I don't know why he goes for it like that. He should just have the tentacle already out by the time he approaches her. Oh, he readies up a normal swing, then remembers he still has the tentacle available. Then he goes for it. Watch how quickly the boss HP depletes now that he has the tentacle out. Does a full charge? There it is.
Got her.
Got her.
Bring with me.
Oh, you stupid bitch.
Oh my god, what a pain in the fucking ass that was. That was a huge pain in the ass.
Well, there you go, he did it.
Call upon a playful eel to shock nearby enemies or power certain equipment. So it's an ability that we need, much like the punch to break the cubes. This is how you're gonna power up.
Okay, so having seen that, I would say his main issues with the fight are this. Dodge rolling through shockwaves, never a good idea, because the iframes don't last nearly long enough. He got it on occasion. He was able to dodge through the shockwaves, but I never would have thought to do that, because it just, to me, that just seems like something I shouldn't be able to do at all, and 2, it's just not how 3D platformer Dingus was raised. Correct? So you got that. Refusal to jump over the shockwaves, dodging to the side rather than dodging away from the boss. There are certain bosses like the chopstick crab where it is viable to dodge to the side and dodging away is actually bad, but this is the opposite case where it's much more viable to dodge away from the boss as opposed to dodging to the side because the chin has that much range. What was that, like 3 things? 4, relying on the tentacle, which is all right because I also did that to cheese the game. But summoning the tentacle at the wrong time. Summoning the tentacle only when you're at the boss, which causes delay because you have an animation to summon the tentacle. And on more than one occasion, he got hit while trying to summon it. You should always summon the tentacle out away from the enemy where they can't hurt you. 5, the shockwaves, again, when dodging the shockwaves, jump over them, and he only ever dodged them when he was dodging them while he was close to her. When it's easier to dodge them while he's away from her, because they don't go out the full radius. They dissipate once they reach a certain distance. 6, the the hair dryer. Rule of 3s, but only ever dodged it once the projectile came out. You should dodge it when the sound effect comes out. Yeah, and his desire to face tank shit. So, always getting greedy. Ah, yes, the pot of avarice, if you will, letting his greed get the better of him. There's a reason. Again, there's a reason. His best attempt was his first attempt, when he knew nothing about the fight, when he didn't know it was gonna be this kind of long, drawn-out ordeal that was gonna prevent him from ending the stream and talking to his wife and his cat, and his wife cat. Once it started to be a thing where he was losing constantly and getting angry at himself in the game, that's when it caused him to play even worse. That's the reason why his first attempt was his best attempt, the attempt when he wasn't even thinking at all, when his brain was turned off. Ah yes, once he turned his brain off, which I know people usually say, ah yes, DSP, you're fucking stupid and you don't think like a logical human. Actually, him thinking like a logical human here actually felt at him. If he had just played at Grug mode, he probably would have had an easier time. I don't think none of those attempts came close to how good the first attempt was, when he knew nothing about the fight. And then as he just kept losing more and more, as he learned the fight, he got more frustrated because he felt like the game owed him something. He felt like he should have won already. Listen to how he talked when he was like, oh, I should have been done with this already. I should have ended the fight 20 minutes ago. He wants to be rewarded because he feels like he's suffered enough. He feels like he's earned the reward already, so give him the reward. Where is the reward? Where's my fucking reward? Where's the instant gratification? I earned this. I wanted this. I own this. And yet the game did not want to give it to him. Such is the constant suffering. Dark side fell. Yeah. Who moved my cheese? Jesus Christ, man. But that's the advice I have for him. And generally, this is how he's played the whole playthrough. He had trouble with the chopstick crab, but I saw that one coming. I had trouble with it too. But this was really the first case of where I was able to have a much easier time with the boss than him. And I'm glad I was able to kind of like analyze this and figure out what I did differently and what he did differently. Whenever the shockwaves came out for me, you saw me moving away, you saw me jumping away from the shockwaves. Anything I don't know, I obviously stay away from it. I don't want to be close to the boss and then get attacked by the boss when I can actually observe from a distance and see what the attack pattern is. And I had the Wavebreaker ability. I can't stress the Wavebreaker ability enough. Whenever I need to close the distance, like fuck the toaster, let me just go in for the Wavebreaker. Go in for a combo. I have the hammer too, but because I have the Wavebreaker, I get like added mobility. Even when I get the chin, get the chin dab, I just move away. Remember what he said once that he was playing COD? You know, people sometimes remark what achievements I do, like getting a kill streak or whatever. Yeah. Where's the shockwave at? I think the shockwave was before the gunk started coming out. I have an unrelated boundary break Twitter for you later. Oh wow. Dude, I love boundary break. Okay, yeah, look, here's proof. Here's proof of how I dealt with the shockwave. I got hit by it, sure, but once I understood it didn't reach the whole radius of the room, all I did was move away. Look. It's just that simple. You just jump. You just jump and you just float, dude. They broke down at your door. I feel like that game got broken years ago. And again, I have to say it again. The Wavebreaker. Immune to damage right here. Just straight up immune. I should have gotten hit there. But because it's Wavebreaker, they let me do it. Then once I start dealing damage, force phase change. I do get hit there, but oh well. But yeah, Dave was always up way too close, and pretty much everything else I have said. Pick up some breaking down to your door. But there you go. That is the accumulator boss, Voital. Will I do this for any other boss? Again, he hasn't suffered in any other boss that I've suffered in, or he hasn't suffered in any other boss that I had an easy time with. Any other boss, it was either a case of he did much better than me, which is the expected. That should be the default, that he does way better than me. Or I suffered even worse than him, or I suffered just as much as him. This was like the only time so far where there was a boss that I did better than him in. Monstrously better. And ever since I saw this for the first time Saturday, I was like, there's like, how can he be this bad? And now that I've seen this, I now know what to look out for in the fights to come. In particular regarding the fights to come, he had no difficulty with the Roland fight today. I think he died once and then got a pass to remote raid with the party of 6. He died once and then got it again on the second go. A big ups pass to remote. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I was just finishing the Dingus versus Dave impromptu segment as we go over, yes, the amazing eel fight. Yeah, but as I was saying, the fights to come, he won't have a problem with the squid. The snail, not the snail, the hermit crab. The hermit crab, he shouldn't have a problem with. These are like, those two are like easy fights you can end real quickly, I feel. The squid is just a rematch of the first encounter in the junkyard with just a few added moves, like the pop gun, the party popper. For the final phase, I think the final phase will be interesting because he has like he has 6 phases to the fight. 5 or 6 phases. I want to say 5 or 6. No, 6. He's got a full 6 phases and a very drawn-out finale. So I want to believe that he's going to finish it Wednesday. I think he can finish it Wednesday if he puts his mind to it. But if not, it's going to take I don't know, overtime. Because I don't think he'll want to push it to a night stream. I think he's just going to eat it. Eat your shit. And then try to beat it Wednesday at all costs. Because that's like right before the day off too, so it's another thing to celebrate before he goes to chill out at the supermarket with his wife. Hey, SCP. I'll pay attention to the rest of the playthrough because the finale coming up, you do got some bosses that I think is gonna challenge him. Thing is, now he has the eel. The eel he can summon, and it'll just stun everything. The eel stuns everything it touches for an amount of time, and in that time, he has free time to be up close to the boss and summon the tentacle, and then start getting combos out. And then on top of that, once he gets Wavebreaker, it's over. He can force staggers whenever he wants, as long as the stagger bar is filled up enough. But I think it's about him understanding how overpowered the combo is. But thank you, Digital, for appearing and then disappearing. Thank you, sir. We'll see. It's about him needing to discover the brokenness of it first before making use of it. If he doesn't make use of it, he's a fucking idiot. He still needs to fully upgrade his fork, get the last ability from the skill tree, and then fully upgrade his adaptations. I noticed he had the tentacle out, but he wasn't using it to heal. So that means he doesn't have it at level 3, which is when it does start to heal you. Correct. Well, that's the end of the analysis there. Hope everyone enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it, Sarah. I hope you learned a lot. I hope you now know what to look out for when DSP continues playing this game Wednesday. What do we call that? A history segment? We learned a lot, didn't we? I am curious to see how he's doing tonight. Helldivers 2 returns. Let's go ahead and see how he's doing. Where's my sources at? Okay, here they are. Oh, wait. No, wait. I had one more thing I wanted to show. Okay, I'll show one more thing. And I'll show one more thing, and then we'll look at the night stream. All right, and we have the Dinger versus Dave overlay set up again too. So hopefully I get to use this overlay more often now. All right, let's do a switcheroony. They've got 4,000 viewers tonight. Guess he hit the big time. What? I can't believe it, you guys. All right, I noticed this earlier when Sarah was restreaming in the call, but I'll give you a little look-see here at his skill tree.
Okay, guys, so I'm back. The more Another Crab's Treasure.
Was around here.
enemy using momentum.
Here is Phil's skill tree. He has every ability right now but Wavebreaker and a natural parry.
Here we go. Wave Breaker. Press right bumper when
Was there
aiming
an
your
earlier
spear.
occasion
So
he went to
basically
the
you're
skill
holding
tree
trigger like you're
place?
going
It may
to
have been in the
shoot
earlier part.
the spear out, the hook. But
So he unlocked spearfishing at this stage of the playthrough. He unlocked it today, whereas for me, it was one of the first skills I had unlocked. That's why I had such an easy time staggering enemies. This was the first time today. He's been playing this almost, what, 20 hours, he said? He did not unlock spearfishing until now. To me, that's like such an integral component of the game, because it's another, like, so R1 is attacking, R2 is adaptation, and L1 is blocking, L2 is a hook. For his whole playthrough, L2 or left bumper, left trigger, whatever it is on the Xbox, did nothing for him. Like, the game's almost over, and he unlocks spearfishing. I can understand unlocking Wavebreaker late, because that's level 2 of the tree, if you don't count the umami boost, which is, it's just a boost of umami. It's level 2 of the tree, and I can understand that unlocking that towards a little late game, end of the game there. But spearfishing was like the first thing I unlocked. Like, what is he doing?
instead you press right bumper, you'll grapple the enemy using momentum to deal a powerful blow. Okay.
And yeah, you bet your keister he was using Wavebreaker as soon as he got it.
Path of the Predator is complete. There's literally only one upgrade left.
You'll notice now that he has the hook icon on the bottom right, as he now has the ability to use the hook.
Cool. We're almost there. We've almost maxed everything.
I think his issue is he unlocked a Scrap Hammer ability during his first trip to the skill tree, which that was very expensive to unlock right away. And then he unlocked Dispatch, which is the top right skill there, with the crab being stabbed by the fork. Another thing to note too, and I noted during the call when I was watching, he unlocked the adaptations in the Grove area by fighting Topoda, the Mantis Shrimp. He fought him way earlier than I did, which means he had another source to which to spend his crystals on, whereas I only ever had the skill tree. So I was kind of building up crystals, only spending it on the skill tree, and I only ever unlocked the adaptations later. And even when I unlocked them later, I had enough crystals from all the crystals I collected after finishing the skill tree to go back to upgrade the adaptations with. Whereas DSP unlocks both the skill tree and the adaptation pretty close together, and as a result has like 2 sources to spend his crystals on, and that's why he's kind of like broke as a bum right now with 19 crystals when he should be having way more, because he spent them on adaptations because he unlocked adaptations early. And I don't know what adaptations he's upgrading, but you should only ever upgrade the adaptations that you're using, right? Like, for me, I wasn't interested in the Bobbit Worm Trap adaptation, so I didn't upgrade it. So there was the crystals I saved from that I ended up using on the adaptations that I really didn't want. But if I can explain, Kaseru had asked, why is DSP out of crystals when he's at the end of the game? I think it's primarily because he unlocked adaptations too early. And as we saw later in this playthrough, there were side areas he forgot about that he just didn't do, that contained enemies that possessed crystals or just crystals out in the open that he just didn't do. Whereas anytime I saw a crystal or an enemy that possessed a crystal, I went for it every time. Big up Sensacroy on the coke. Alright, but that's all I got. That is the Dingus versus Dave analysis. Maybe we'll do more of these if he has trouble later in the playthrough. But it should be done. It should end Wednesday. He's got the end of the Abyss and then the final dungeon. And then the it's like that drawn out finale. He can do overtime to finish it, come on. He's Dave's side dark the guy. He probably skipped the exploring part. Yeah, while telling us that he's getting upset at us because we don't care about exploring. Let's see how we started.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well and ready for the return of Helldivers 2 tonight. I
see 348 for his stream.
Skeptical about Helldivers 2 coming back to my rotation.
Skeptical because it flopped 2 weeks ago.
If you don't know what's happened, here's what's happened, okay?
Here's the deal.
I have a lot of other games in the daytime rotation now, So
Not
Helldivers
really.
basically was taken from the daytime rotation and put on.
Not really. He has Fallout and Crab, and Crab game ends this week. And I think Helldivers is getting sunsetted. If you want my prediction on the schedule, Helldivers 2 gets sunsetted. Star Wars gets one more game, gets one more session this Wednesday night, then gets sunsetted. Crab finishes this week no matter what. He just has Fallout and Street Fighter 6, which is going to get that revival from Akuma. Next week, he adds Hellblade to the day stream schedule, so he alternates Hellblade and Fallout. But then he has Star Wars, and he needs one more game to round it out. No, I said Star Wars. He has day streams. Fallout, Hellblade next week. Night streams, Street Fighter 6. But because of how he behaves when he plays Street Fighter 6, I know he doesn't want to play Street Fighter 6 on consecutive night streams. So he's going to need one more night stream game to round it out, which will be one of System Shock, Paper Mario, or he can wait it out and do Multiverses the week after. But again, I don't think he's going to do Multiverses, though. I don't think he's going to wait for Multiverses because he's not going to want to do Street Fighter 6 on consecutive night streams. He's going to have to pick one of System Shock or Paper Mario. Now, there is a chance to opportunity with the Indie Marathon coming up that he picks something up from the Indies Marathon and sticks to it, like Hades or Pizza Tower. There's been a lot of speculation on what he'll pick up and what he'll play. Possible chance. I think if he picks up something from the Indies Marathon, it means less of a chance that he sticks with Multiverses, which was already looking unlikely for him to stick with anyway, because he's already playing Street Fighter 6. I think he has a perfect excuse there. That he's already playing one fighting game, so he doesn't want to be fighting game. He doesn't want to have fighting game burnout or something. He always has an excuse to dip from Multiverses if he starts hating it, right? But he did promise that he was interested just enough to try it out for one night to see what it is. So we're gonna get like one night stream potentially of him seeing what it is. But if you're wondering why we're bringing back Star Wars, or what the heck is gonna happen with the remainder of the schedule for this week after the day off, it's gonna have to be like Fallout spam. I think he understands that he can't start anything right now, precisely because all the new shit is next week. He also said he wants to play the Donkey game as a playthrough. Depends if it gets nominated. Gonna suck off Hellblade, it'll be annoying. Yeah, it's gonna be just like when he played Hellblade 1. So, yeah, today is Helldivers. Possibly the last session, honestly. Tomorrow's Fallout and Street Fighter. And then Wednesday is Star Wars for the night stream, and day stream is finishing the crap game. But if he doesn't finish it, he'll do like an angry night stream to finish it. Thursday's day off. Friday will be Street Fighter for the night stream, and then maybe Fallout. And then I think he has to, I think again, because he understands he can't start anything new right now, I think it's going to be Fallout for the day stream for Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Sunday's React Day, as we all know. And then night streams just alternate between, dude, I don't know. One more Helldivers and Street Fighter 6. And then that'll carry us to like the 21st when he starts Hellblade. And I think maybe we can do Hellblade all day. He already said he wants to do Akuma all day on the 22nd. His days off is on the 23rd. Then the 24th, if he does Paper Mario, that'll be Paper Mario day stream. And then it's sunsetted to the night stream where it alternates with Street Fighter 6. So that he has something else to play that isn't Street Fighter 6, that is like a chill style game. Helldivers get sunsetted by that point. And there you go. That's the schedule. Then the Indies Marathon happens on the 25th. And then React Day is 26th. And then Monday, he finally gets back to Hellblade on the 27th. And then Tuesday night stream, he does Multiverses if he wants to on the 28th. I can look at his schedule and read it and weep like the mind-readiest mind read you've ever mind read. Pretty cool.
To a night stream while I was playing games like Another Crab's Treasure and Fallout 4. And when I did that about 2 weeks ago, it did not work. Oh no. It was two Saturdays ago, not this last Saturday, but the Saturday before, that it just did not do well at all. Attendance, engagement, and support were all low. And in fact, as I was trying to play the game, I noticed that not a lot of people were even paying attention or talking in the chat, and that's bad. That's like, you know, it's not like people were so riveted by what was going on in the game. They were just kind of really disengaged, and that's always disheartening to see disengagement among the audience when you're playing a game that's a multiplayer game and you're enjoying yourself. Because I wasn't like I was bored playing. I was having a good time, but I was wondering at that point, is it a fact that I just simply switched streams from day to night stream? Is it the fact that maybe the game had kind of worn out its hype and welcome?
We just finished doing a Dinger versus Dave on the eel boss and another Crab's Treasure, and how Dingus was able to do it better than Dave.
You know,
we learned a
we had
lot.
the May the 4th festivities, right, where we did a Star
Now we're
Wars
watching this
night,
bullshit.
you know, trying to finish up various playthroughs and the like. It just so happens that this week I have this night stream open to kind of do whatever I want, and I said, you know what the heck, let's bring back Helldivers 2 for another stream.
I think he has this night stream open again because he can't start anything new this week. He's got this night stream open and Saturday open, but Saturday he can just do more Star Wars.
Give it
Fuck
another
it.
go. But if you're not aware, they patched the game, and apparently,
Or I guess if he doesn't beat Crab on Wednesday, he can finish it Saturday night. But that would be wild if he doesn't beat it Wednesday.
Including patrols are dramatically increased, even if you're playing like a low population game of 1 or 2 people. It's almost unwinnable now because
I'm gonna complain Ducky's a shill. He would never done it as a big YouTuber for 16 years. Even if he does play Animal Will, it's not gonna get played until the Indies Marathon. You understand that, right?
That kind of baffles me because here's the thing. In my experience as a gamer, all right, if you're going
Would he really be so petty as to not play Animal Well because Donkey is a part of it? All he did was publish it.
Change something or make something more
He
difficult.
really hates Donkey.
The whole idea
That would be
is to
odd.
balance that with a payout that makes sense.
You guys are
So if
you're
going
blowing
to nerf
smoke
the
into my
game or
head,
make the game
man.
harder, then make it
He
that
doesn't
the
hate
rewards are better.
Donkey.
But apparently they haven't done that at all. Everything's the
Try
same.
to mess with
except
me,
the game is more
man.
difficult,
Smoking
which makes me
smoke
scratch
into
my
my
head.
head.
You know, like people enjoyed this game for what 3-4 months, and now you're going
Nobody
to patch
talks
it and
about it.
change it and make it more difficult. Aren't you going to screw stuff up? I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
the
what I've
game
heard. I
failed.
haven't played the game in 2
The
weeks,
game
so
has
I can't
flopped.
confirm or deny what I'm
Nobody
hearing
talks
until
about
I
it
actually
anymore.
play the
It's
game for myself
basically
tonight.
Power World.
Okay.
He hates everyone with a bigger bag than him. Now that I can agree with it. The only big bags he has are the ones under his eyes. Feel bad for the animal game because the real creator never gets
Turn
mentioned.
the fan to low.
Donkey had an extensive interview with him on the video he put out on the day of its release.
But I have my air conditioner also on, but on low.
I don't think he
So I have
minds. He
low
seems
and
like a
low,
nice
and we're
enough,
gonna see
humble
how this
fella.
works, 'cause his office
If
was
anything, it
82
looks like he
degrees, so-
didn't want to be in the spotlight.
Right.
Animal Will is generic Metroidvania slap. I like what I look of it. Oh, I liked what I looked of it.
Says, I'm
I like
super
what I've
excited
seen
for
of it.
Helldivers 2 tonight. I'm glad to hear that. Let's see here. Sweet Liberty says
It's
the
wild
CEO
how he
says
calls
will
these
ease
streams
up on
chill night
patrols
streams
now.
when it's like
Sarah
7
says it's a
p.m.
vocal
for him.
minority of whiners.
It makes sense for us because we're like in the either Eastern time
can't
zone
hear
or
a
Central
difference,
time
that's a
zone.
good thing.
But if you're in
That's a really
JC
good
land, it's
thing.
like 7
You
p.m.
can't
for
hear
him.
anything, right?
And this
You cannot
motherfucker
hear
is
the
saying
air
it's the
conditioning in the
chill
background
late
anymore
night
because of the
stream.
filters I put on the
Late
mic.
night
So now
chill
I
with
can mess
dark
around with
side,
all
bro.
different
It's like
settings in
7
here, and you'll
p.m.
never be bothered by it, and that's a good thing.
You fucking codger. You absolute geriatric.
Good evening, Rush fan. How are you?
No offense to geriatrics.
672 says, I'm here to support. All right, good. I'm glad to hear that. Again, last time, here's the thing.
Oh
There's
my
one
God,
thing
it
if you
was
have an
2
off
weeks
night that's slow
ago.
for support or whatever. That
It
happens.
was 2
But
weeks
the fact
ago.
That literally, last time I played this game, people were completely disengaged.
Okay, let me do this. Me and Seru have been having a Theo theory. We had a Theo theory in the call today, and I'm gonna posit it right now out in the open, just so you guys can maybe pay attention to it and see if you can maybe spot the trend that we're spotting. But we're noticing that ever since 1 Minute Man's absence, his disappearance, if you will. Now we're noticing this pattern in particular because Seru and Anne have a bet on whether 1 Minute Man will return or not. We got 10 days for that, and if Seru loses the bet, I get 5 gift subs, I believe. Anyway, neither here nor there. That's why we're noticing it. We're noticing an uptick in night stream support, whereas the day streams are kind of looking kind of meh. So we're kind of like bored in the call watching the crab game, and we kind of tossed this out there. I don't remember if it was me or Sarah who said it first, but it was like, don't you notice how the night streams are doing better? And then he uses that as like a cudgel to attack the day streams. Could it be that like the tippers are fucking bored or something and just for a little bit of spice, a little bit of fun, they're now going to support the night streams even more than the day streams? Just to like gaslight him and put smoke into his head and make him go crazy? Just fuck with him a little bit? We saw this with the Star Wars stream on May the 4th, the crab stream Saturday night. I think there was one more. I can't recall what it was, but it was like 3 occasions of him like getting a high amount of tips for the late night stream. Now the narrative, the established narrative right now is that the night stream doesn't do very well, and the day stream is what gets him tips. And in particular, it's a podcast that gets him tips too. But numerous times as of late, we've had pre-streams that have gotten 0 tips, or today gotten $2 in tips. I think if this is true, if the schizo theory is true, and it is a schizo theory, it's not even a Theo theory, it is a schizo theory. So please do not subscribe to it. And if you are going to subscribe to it, understand that it is a schizo theory. The schizo theory is that in order to fuck with him and his logic that the pre-streams are what make the money, instead of giving the money during the pre-stream, the money is not. He's not being given more money. Understand this. He's not being given more money to facilitate this facade, but rather money that would have been allocated during the day stream is now being reallocated to the night stream. They're not giving him more money. They're giving him the money he would have otherwise gotten on the day stream to the night stream. Again, and what I believe is just a fun little attempt to mess with him and his logic, because he's the one who says the pre-streams always do best. People only ever show up to listen to him talk nowadays, which is true in regards to like participants in his chat, LARPers and all that. They show up obviously because the easiest time you can fuck with them is when he's right there in the chat, right? Not so much when he's playing gameplay and like doesn't look at chat for like 5 minutes at a time because he wants to do fake forced as fuck commentary. It's not that deep, Dinga. You gotta get out Discord. We were bored and we were talking. I'm just putting it out there in case it is real, in case this is a recurring pattern, as he likes to say. This motherfucker notices patterns all the time and nobody says anything, but I can't notice a pattern. Me? Yeah, right.
And not talking. They were just, the chat was dead. I was like, that's not good. That means I'm not entertaining you guys. I should be doing something else.
I'm just saying the night stream shouldn't be getting this supported.
Let's see how it goes. Hopefully tonight we have a fun, engaged stream, and if so, then I'll consider playing more of this. If it ends up being a disengaged, slower stream,
this is like a roll-on hostage situation. What are we doing?
We won't do this, right? Maybe
we won't do it. Probably we won't play it.
So, Mr. Game Master has our first contribution of the night here. He says, question, I told you I've been playing Lost Odyssey. People keep saying it's the real Final Fantasy 13. I never played 13. Is it fun? Final Fantasy 13 has two nice things going for it.
I swear he gets asked about this game all the time, and he'll never play it.
Okay?
He never will.
A pretty good soundtrack. All right? Some people actually hated it, and at the time I made fun of it. In retrospect, I actually really like the soundtrack of the game now. I think it stood out at the time. Its combat...
How's engagement here, Dingus? Great. I love all of you. Kiss me.
Makes it so that the entire game is based on these archetype classes you build. So, for example, you will never tell your character, cast Faraga. What you do is you have a build. Okay, this is my offensive magic build. This is my defensive magic build. This is my offensive combat build. And you do those builds, and you have a party of 3, and each one plays a role. And then on the fly during a fight, you switch around the roles to make them act differently. So you might start a fight going all in on an enemy, but then you gotta heal. So now you switch to a role where one person is healing, one person is buffing, and one person keeps attacking.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about here. I've never played Lost Odyssey, I'm sorry.
Different things. So that's how it plays, and also it's based on a
I'll do better in the future.
Where most enemies are large enemies that have a stagger bar you have to fill before you can actually damage them. Think of it kind of like Sekiro. In that
Phil makes Final Fantasy 13's combat seem more complicated than it actually is. It's a Final Fantasy game. I can't imagine it's too complicated at all.
So
it's a classic JRPG.
Actually, a lot of people praise the stagger bar for being something different for turn-based
combat. And now in the new one, you don't even do any JRPG, and you just smack a big sword at people. It's like Kingdom Hearts, but way more boring.
The game is too long,
and I can't run around with Donald Duck and Goofy, my homeboys.
Linear, and the plot is terrible. I can now confirm that because there's only 2 parts of the playthrough left. I've been watching this playthrough from start to finish as I re-uploaded it to DSP Throwback since January.
No way.
There's only 2 parts left. I've seen them both. Dude, the game is atrocious.
Game is fucking atrocious. It's fucking
all
awful.
Over the place, confusing as heck.
It's because it stars a woman.
Like the final boss and ending are really
we know what
bad.
this is.
So if you invest some 40+ hours into the game, you're likely going to be very disappointed by how it ends. Now, they ended up making
13 is better than
FF15
and 16.
Give the game a proper ending.
I mean, I hear everyone say all 3 of those games are bad. So I don't know what that means.
The trilogy for some weird reason. I don't know
I'll
why.
take it easy,
You know the truth. I actually think Final Fantasy 13
it's been a Dave-heavy stream.
Actually is a little better because it actually has a better plot. It has this cool time travel manipulation plot that's actually
really in the minority, and I get why people hate it, but I'm fine with 13.
And then 13.3 Lightning Returns is one of the worst RPGs ever made. Don't ever play it. It's super bad.
Or are you considering just 13, or just or are you also counting the 2 sequels they did?
RPG gameplay with turn-based stuff.
I remember people talking about 10 and how 10 was all right and actually kind of good, but like 10-2 ruined it.
Is the epitome of kind of that classic JRPG feel. And I think now
it's not the guy just did travel today. Oh, that's fair enough.
Spiritual successor to that would be the Like a Dragon series. Now that they've gone turn-based, they kind of feel like what came after Lost Odyssey. But as for Final Fantasy, it just went off on its own tangent, doing crazy different shit. That's so different.
Of course, we'll hit you with the 10K and DingCoin later after the stream.
I say a lot of people kind of fell off from being fans of Final Fantasy, and that's probably why.
Why? 10 was good. 10-2 was crap. 10-2 has a great combat system. Problem is the rest of the game. Seems to be like a trend when like the Japanese devs do direct sequels to like beloved games, they find a way to fuck it up.
Arguing in the chat about the update. So people are actually saying, oh no, it's not a big deal. And others are like, no, it's a huge deal. It's a bug. They screwed it all up. So everyone's angry at each other.
It was a decent game. People are just mad it has a completion system. As a completionist, sounds good to me.
Games? I grew up playing them in the 90s. You know, I was a fan
I'm gonna
of Doom,
complete it and then scam
Quake.
charities.
Quake 1, I played the campaign and loved. Quake 2, I played the campaign and loved. Quake 3 is when I started playing them online, and I played Quake 3 Arena, which was super duper good. And then I got into like Unreal Tournament. So I respect the Quake games for what they are, and I really liked Unreal 3.
What a weird response.
Arena.
I respect the Quake series of games.
Arena as a fun multiplayer game.
Very respectable franchise.
I haven't played a Quake in a zillion years, sadly. I think the last Quake wasn't the last Quake, it was an Xbox 360 game, right? Like they had a
Wasn't there one for modern consoles?
I
guess it was a port.
Excuse me. Well,
oh my god.
7 Rebirth anytime soon?
No.
I'm not interested in it right now. Maybe in the future later this year. Not right now. I'm just not interested.
Might as well. Like I'm glad he's honest about it. Yeah, Quake Champions. Is that cool. PC only?
Yeah,
I do remember Tevin playing that.
Tomorrow. So guys, tonight, if you like Helldivers, please hang out, stick around.
I like that he's honest about it. I don't want him to just carrot dangle shit. Come on, we hate when he carrot dangle. Just sell him. Fuck it. Fuck that game. Just eat the $70 loss. On top of that other $70 loss for Dragon Dogma 2.
Engage with me. Let's have some conversation. Let's talk about the game. Let's talk about other topics. And,
we have other new interesting games on the way, guys. Like Hellblade.
As you know, there's many ways you can support the stream here, including super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips. And if you do any of those things, I will give you a shout out.
When do we consider super stickers different for super chats?
Between matches,
aren't they just the same thing?
I have to pay attention to
like they're not calculated differently on the revenue, are they?
But I am appreciative of all contributions and goal.
Like a desperate method to mention like all the ways in which you can support.
It's not the end of the world, but it's a nice goal to have each stream. So.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be cinematic slop. It's a AAA game that's digital only. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. You ready for DSP to talk about mental health too?
What's going on?
Oh yeah, it's what an accurate, beautiful portrayal of mental health.
Stupid? I can't read people's messages when it's in the chat and it's stuck in the bottom because for some reason, like right now, the chat's stuck. I don't know why because everyone was talking out froze.
I don't know why.
I'm like, I can't read it because that stupid button to do those dumb things. You know how you can do hearts on the stream or the 100 or the I forget what it's even called. They copy TikTok basically or Instagram.
The
or
hearts are blocking the chat messages.
Blocks the chat. So if the chat's not moving, I can't read what's on the bottom of the chat.
What do you mean?
Finally, a few people talked, and now I can read Sarah's statement. She says, I feel you'll end up skipping the top 5 games of the year. Oh, no, don't worry. There haven't been any top 5 games of the year yet. Oh, I know. For the ones I've played.
Why would you say that? Again, DSP gives you a guide on how to troll him. You want to troll DSP when he's reading the chat, just spam the heart.
Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth was disappointing, not as good as I wanted it to be.
He liked it, though.
Rebirth ended up being kind of boring with the open world by the second portion of open world.
He never got to Junon. He never made it to Junon.
2, big disappointment for me, honestly. The best game, I know the best game I played this year, Another Crab's Treasure. That's actually my one game that I've really liked playing so far.
I liked it too, but hearing him talk it up like this against AAA slop is kind of making me annoyed. I'm not gonna front.
I haven't missed any Game of the Year contenders, trust me.
Yeah, I skipped Contra and Grand Blue. I don't know if I would say those were Game of the Year contenders, but he is skipping.
Says, I think you can remove that gum react thing. I think you can.
It's pretty unfair of him to say that there are no Game of the Year contenders when he's skipping a lot of games that may resonate with him. Like, what about Persona 3 Reload?
But the thing is, it adds engagement. If people sit there clicking it, you know, that counts as them sitting there watching the video, and that helps engagement of the channel. So I might as well leave it.
Like, I
even though it
personally
serves
don't
no
think he
purpose
would have
at
liked
all, and
Grand
I don't
Blue,
really
but maybe he
see it.
would have. We'll never know
Leaving
now.
Subway, I'm so sorry
Oh,
to
I
hear
think it's
that.
a 70-hour
Eldoy. I
RPG.
wish that you had something
I saw
better to
UW
eat.
beat that in
Subway's
10
too
hours.
ridiculously bad.
Hello,
Gatsu
GBM.
Katsu, good evening. He says, "What's up, DSP in chat? What's
Where's
up, Gatsu?
Tomba?
Good to have you here tonight. What's going on?
He's chilling.
You're here for Democracy Manifest. Alrighty then.
I was doing a Dingus versus Dave
stuff.
segment GPM,
Like I
so
said,
I didn't have the
played
game
in
on.
about 2 weeks, and I know they changed the game, so I hope that I can have fun tonight. I wonder if I'll get any rewards tonight
Where's
from
my
any of those
fucking reward?
mission things that they do.
Where is my fucking reward?
Or whatever.
Give it to me.
Like, okay, not everything at Subway is terrible, but like the only things I would ever eat, the Subway Melt, which is the one
How
I
many
think
times
it's
has
like
he
ham,
said,
turkey,
"Eat
and bacon
fresh"?
with your choice of cheese, and then you can get veggies, and like I usually get like a ranch sauce with like salt and pepper. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah,
It's
I was getting
okay.
bot at GPM.
So the
bot's already turned off by the time that I had to look at it.
Peppers and like some mayo, but some other
Now,
things.
he's not dumb
and
enough to
you
fall
gotta
for it and
toast
think 4,000
That's
people
okay.
came out to see
But
Helldivers,
overall,
right?
Most of their sandwiches are terrible. Their chicken
He's
has
dumb,
no
but he's
flavor
not that
whatsoever.
dumb. He's called out
Their
bots
tuna salad
before.
is really disgusting. Their freaking cheesesteak, the steak is so old.
Hey, you
and
want to know what the
disgusting,
money's
and
looking
not
like? It's $7
anything
right now.
near A piece of steak you want to put in your mouth.
$7. I think
You know, it's just
Helldivers
not good
2 is
stuff.
done.
So I can't really recommend.
Would I want to go to a
ate
restaurant with
ages, but
Dave?
I can't
Absolutely
recommend
not.
it. The only time I ate Subway regularly in my life is when I was younger.
I would probably
before they
sooner go to a
changed.
restaurant with Putz. At least I would
actually
have
I lived
fun.
1 block away from the original Subway location.
He's a
which used to be
competitive
called
eater. He's
Pete's
literally a
Subs
competitive
before they
eater.
became Subway
You'd
and a
have
big
more fun
chain
going to a
and a
restaurant
big
with Putz
conglomerate all over
than
the world.
DSP.
They were known as a corner sub shop called Pete's Subs. And when you went there then, you could get ginormous fresh baked bread, real fresh baked
Imagine the
bread,
lip
not the shit
smacking,
they do
right, Jake?
now,
Will be through
but
the roof.
bakery quality, loaded with all the ingredients, meats or cheese or tuna salad, heaping pound of
Hey,
things of
Snake's
tuna
Revenge.
salad, ridiculous.
Zero
So I went
Suit
regularly-
Subway.
It was like once
I
a week.
agree.
I think every Sunday, my family went there when I was a kid. And then later on, in my earlier YouTube days, when I started doing this full time around 2011, 2012, I basically
God, we
wanted
don't
to
eat
get
the
food
year,
that
man.
wasn't fried food every day, but I wanted something quick. So I would go to Subway, and I would get 2 footlongs for whatever the deal was, and I would basically eat like
$5
half of the
footlong
footlong and a little bit, and then later
any
on in the day
day.
after I recorded and uploaded, I would eat the other half of the footlong, and then I would have more left for like a night snack. So basically, I would get
What
like
a
2
food
footlongs.
hack.
That would be my food for like a day or two.
You're really
Balanced in with
stretching
other
your
things
food
I
out,
had at
man.
home. And
Hey, don't worry, I've done that in the
I did that for
past
a little
too.
bit. They were very close to where I lived. That's why they were literally like a 2-minute drive down the street.
What an
So-
odd conversation to have when we could
Well,
be
let's
playing
see here.
Helldivers 2.
Thank you to James. James did a super chat and he says, "Have a good stream, DSP. We love the Helldivers." Thank you, James. Appreciate that.
Appreciate it. Thank you. I love you.
Subway cookies are too good. I admit I have never had a Subway cookie. I wouldn't go to Subway for a cookie. There's many other places I can get a cookie that's much better, right?
Okay, but it's like a supplement. You don't. That's not the point. You know, there's like a specific place you go for cookies, but it's like a supplementary thing you get while you're already there. You fucker. What? You're telling me if Dave wants a cookie while he's eating at Subway, you're telling me he would drive and like drive even more when he already hates driving to a completely different specialist cookie place to get good cookies? You're telling me Dave wouldn't want the instant gratification of getting a cookie right then and there? You're telling me, Dave is telling me right now, in a realistic timeline, it is more likely that he would reject the Subway cookie if he wanted cookies and was at Subway. You're telling me he would reject the offer to get cookies at the cashier and would instead drive even more to a cookie place to get specially baked cookies. I'm pressing X.
Excited for Butt and Bot.
What's lame is that Subway's cookies actually aren't that bad.
Bug and Bot slaying tonight, said Bear Butt Gorilla Hut. what a combination of words.
Nuke 'em and you're good to go.
Yes, I played both seasons of the Batman Telltale series Maximum Turbo. Yes, I did. I received my first tip of the night, a $5 tip.
That is
from
still the
Tom
first
Brady
tip of the night.
roast. What are your mid-year favorite games
That's still the
thus far?
highest tip.
Another Crab's Treasure.
Oh, never mind.
Another
Dolphins
Crab's
came in.
Treasure and another Crab's Treasure. Now, you see, I liked Like a Dragon. I did. A lot of people didn't, but I liked Like a
Hello,
Dragon.
Hate Army. I'm way back in time. I did a little segment where I was comparing my gameplay with the Eel Boss with his gameplay with the Eel Boss and another Crab's Treasure, because I beat it in 2 tries and he took like the whole night beating it. And I learned a lot observing his gameplay. I can't wait to observe his gameplay when he plays it next. He should wrap it up Wednesday. And I was just talking about what I think his schedule is going to look like going forward. I think he's gonna drop Helldivers tonight.
Infinite Wealth. I just don't think it was as good as the first one.
I was absorbing tech. No, motherfucker. He was absorbing my tech, if anything.
To be better, not worse. And I definitely think it was worse when it comes to
absorb anything from his gameplay. Hello.
Look, answer. If you were to ask me, like, what were the best games I played this year? Elden Ring second run. Right? Wow. Like that was fun as heck. You know, like seriously. Here we go. I'll answer this
Elden Ring
legit.
second run. I'm gonna go. He played it for like what, less than 5 sessions this year total? Did I take down Tevin's stream to increase my views? Tevin's stream is down? I don't have his open at the moment. It says he's still online for me. Stop fucking with me. Hey, Scrumbles and Juzzy. Hello, Juzzy.
Go to my playlists tab right now.
He's down. Okay. Well, if he's down, then I'm down bad. But
and I'm gonna go in chronological order of the games that I've played.
Big ups to the refugees.
Treasure,
I'm way back in time.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a scheming hater.
Tekken 8. My bad, because I totally forgot I played that this year. Tekken 8, very good.
Ah, yes, Tekken 8. That's why I'm not playing it right now. Hello, praise that soon.
Let's see here.
Hello,
Like
sir.
Dragon Infinite Wealth, good, but not as good as the first, but still good.
I haven't even booted up Tomba 2 yet.
And
what a scam stream
for games that came out this year. That's it.
That's it.
All the other games I played were kind of lackluster, or just not that good, or just time wasters. Honestly,
where's the waste of my fucking time?
Right? Like, what else did I play this year? Just listen to Baldur's Gate 3. Well, you know how I feel about that game, right?
Doesn't even count as a 2024 game
from this year, and we got to get back to it. Resident Evil 0 remastered. It's terrible, terrible fucking.
It's terrible. Fucking awful.
It was all right for like a week, then it kind of fell off. Silent Hill: The Short Message was fucking atrocious. Super bad game.
Oh man.
Decent start.
Decent start. Fizzles out. Fizzles out.
It's the same as the first, and then I just.
He is so cruel to games in retrospect. Like in the immediate aftermath of him finishing a game, he's like kind of all right. He's got the kid gloves on, like with the Silent Hill game. Now you ask him in retrospect, he's like, oh, that game was fucking terrible. We fucking hated that game.
Didn't really care to go back because people didn't care. Star Wars Battlefront Collection, terrible.
Terrible.
Falls apart, piece of shit, but it's funny to play and watch.
Piece of
Dragon's
shit.
Dogma 2.
Game sucks.
Within the first 15
work.
hours, already bored. Graphics are not very good on console. Very similar to the first game. Alone in the Dark, actually not bad, just not well polished enough, but a pretty decent survival horror game. But nothing that I would say
another
is
Crap's Treasure is also not well polished enough.
It's all right for a multiplayer game. I'm not in love with it, but I don't hate it either. I think it's decent to play. Little Kitty Big City.
No, it is Dingus. He yells for 300 parts of a game, then the credits comes up. He's like, yeah, it was pretty good.
If it was a longer game with more substance, I would have liked it better.
But he'll say that for games that he...
Harold Halibut?
He'll say that for games that he isn't too hot on, and then like months later, he'll just trash them like he hated them the whole time. It's kind of wild. Like, it's kind of... No, you bring up Dragon's Dogma 2, Crapman. That's how he treated Dragon's Dogma 2. When he dropped Dragon's Dogma 2, he was like, oh, okay. It was like, it's all right. Maybe we'll come back to it. Now it comes back months later, it's like, oh, that shit was boring. We're never coming back to that. Whoa, it's Theo does streams. I love how he said he put FF7R on hiatus. We'll play it later. Told people don't ask him to play it because he will now. Now nobody cares. Fuck Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I like how with that game, he's still giving us the carrot dangle of a potential return to it. If you look at his schedule of what he's going to be playing, we were advertised the return to Final Fantasy VII in July. And I don't think that's happening.
Narrative-based game against okay.
I think I am giving Theo a shout out though.
I would have played more of it, but you guys rewarded it.
What the fuck are you
doing?
doing?
My point? Did I even mention a single game that people are like, oh yeah, it was great, right? Like, no.
You better not skip Paper Mario after saying this shit, man.
No, I did not play Shin Megami Tensei 5. I never played one at all.
All right, he's gonna skip that. He ain't playing that. Don't even bring that up. Like, what the frick? Don't even bring that up. ATRPG. I want to skip Paper Mario so bad. I did the June schedule and analysis after the crab game analysis earlier. So Helldivers is gone this week. Star Wars is gone as well after what was it, Wednesday night? Yeah, that's gone. Crab game is gonna finish. I played it and finished it, so I know he's gonna finish it Wednesday. If he doesn't finish it Wednesday, he's finishing that shit Saturday night. That shit is gone. Street Fighter 6 is gonna stay. Fallen is gonna stay. He needs another day stream game. That's gonna be Hellblade, and he needs one more night stream game because he's not playing Street Fighter 6 every night stream. That's gonna be one of Paper Mario or System Shock, and then maybe we'll do a one-off for multiverses and then never go back to that.
All right. Before we begin, I have to use the restroom very quickly.
But there's my
I'm gonna
recap
do
for that.
and then we're gonna jump in. In fact, I'll boot it up. I'll boot it up and get into the ship, and then I'll go.
He's not playing System Shock. I was arguing with UNFW Hate Army. UNFW says it's a higher chance he plays System Shock than Paper Mario.
That's fine. If you like cats, you're gonna like it, but you at least have to have some substance. The game literally has no substance.
You gotta consider Paper Mario is lengthy RPG, but it's also not an open world, and it's not as long as like Final Fantasy VII. But it's Mario and Nintendo, and it's on the Switch, and he says that does bad for his business. But it's also a GameCube game, and it's his #1 favorite GameCube game, so it would be really fucking weird if he skipped it, right? And in System Shock, he's like, well, it's okay, it's a remake. Maybe I'll play it.
If you know what you're doing, just get the fish. I mean, it took me 3 hours because I was doing collectibles and things just to find out the collectibles mean absolutely nothing.
Multiverse sucks dick. I want him to play it at least once so I can stream snipe him.
If you don't like cats and you don't think they're cute, you literally would never get a moment of enjoyment out of Little Kitty Big City, and so it kind of limits what the game is. You know what I'm saying?
It'll be my own piece of positivity.
Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll start. Be right back in a sec.
Be right. All right, bye.
So one of them's dead.
Whoa, $43 from Waffins. Do you guys know who that is? If you don't know who Waffins is, he's not a sock or a LARP. Note this down for your homework later this week. You're gonna get a test on this. Waffins is a big Kino Casino donator. That's it. That's all I need to know. He's been going to his stream now because of the Kino Casino segments on DSP. But he is a real person. You can see Waffins in the casino chat. He donates all the time. He's a big whale. Yeah, I saw it, TRPG. The reason I didn't stream on Friday TRPG is because I got distracted watching the restream in the call. He was wilding out, dude. Why?
He fucking killed his dude. Finally. Holy shit. Ugh.
Casino paintings are the worst. Yeah, you hate them, don't you? Can't we hit it?
Why?
I would love them if they came over here.
I guess maybe they were human robots that we lost control of the AI, kind of like the Terminators. Because why else would they look humanoid if they were an alien race of robots that were sentient? They wouldn't want to imitate.
Been watching the Kino roasting segments all day. Yeah, they've been pretty good. Some people don't like how they call Dave a king, but you know, it's all in good fun. It's all in jest. You don't think they really think he's a king, do you? Star Wars mod for Helldivers, it looks sick. I haven't seen any mods for this game. At least I don't think so. I don't think Gondola mods this game. I've only seen DSP and Gondola play this.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, and Willem the Alchemist. I like sector people in general. That's fair. The whole sector is full of unlikable people. You're not abnormal for not liking them, I promise you. If you dislike sector people, that is normal style, normal behavior. That is a normie response to like interacting with Vrow for Warski or PvP or fucking Fuentes or any of them.
Oh, no.
I love all this game noise in my ear. Hey, Coggers. Like the nicest people in the sector, or who we thought was the nicest people, the heroes. Like, look at Ricada. Fucking people worshipped Ricada at one point. He was like one of the goodest, nicest people, holiest Christian people in the sector. Look what happened to him. There are no heroes, sir. People used to ball wash for Dick Masterson. Look what he's doing now. He's got like a fucking self-admitted PDF file as his co-host.
Where did I die? Did they get my shit? I guess they did. Yes, they did. They got everything.
It should have been me, Sean. It should have been me. I was the run.
Oh, this sucks. I can't help them at
first.
I have nothing of use.
Who's the fucking prom queen? Oh, anti-heroes for sure. It's like it's like Wario when you play a Wario game. Like that motherfucker, he's like the anti-hero.
So far away, I couldn't get.
Oh, when you play Shadow the Hedgehog. Ah, yes, Shadow the Hedgehog. Don't cut yourself on that edge. Oh, that's true. There are no heroes, but they're all better than Cog. Cog is annoying because Cog is annoying specifically, Crappin, because he portrays himself as the hero and nobody believes it. He wants to be the one hero, the one nice guy. It should have been me. It's not factually accurate. He wants to be the good guy, but motherfucker, we know you're not. Anyone who's been paying attention to that sector knows that Cog has never been the hero. I don't know how he still has viewers. I don't know if he even still does shows.
Oh, what a pain.
I can't even find Cog on Twitter anymore because I don't want to follow him and he keeps changing his name because he wants to run away from the sector. It's actually successful because no one cares enough to pay attention to Cog to what he's saying on Twitter anyway.
Samples nicely, nice and tight. We can actually get them this time. All right.
What did Eric do? He's just a black guy who makes comics, and it's funny to A-log black people, I guess, just for being black.
So accurate.
Like, I don't mean to like sound like, oh yes, I'm a big SJW here, but there's literally nothing funny with Eric July or his stupid mediocre comic. Like, I'm sorry. It's just not funny.
Get away? What do you mean,
I feel like I'm being gaslit by fucking Juju the Cow into A-logging Eric July. It's not gonna work. I'm not gonna be pigmatized. Yes, you must hate this black person because it's funny and we're right-wing. No, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more to go along with that. It's not really a lot.
Gotcha.
Is Cog the VTuber or was that someone else? That is someone else. This is Cog. Look, I got a picture. I get a picture of Cog for you, Goon. I know you've been telling me, Coggers. It's not that I don't understand anymore. I understand why they don't like him. Because he's a successful black man in that industry and goes against the narrative. And Vito is only making a comic to spite him because Vito didn't care about comics before Eric July got into the picture. Here's Cog.
See anywhere to do this. Look, we're on top.
Here's Cog right here. You may recognize him.
There's nothing here.
With his Ralphomania shirt that he gave Ralph money for. Cog gave Ralph money for a Ralphomania shirt to own him.
Now I can't even move. I'm trapped.
It's not factually accurate. Quote life.
I don't know what look. I'm literally on top of where it says the area is. There's nothing fucking here. Look.
Yeah, it's iconic.
Just enemies that are about
He never takes the hat off, dude. He had that hat on his wedding. He's like Tim Pool. A lamer Tim Pool from across the pond. More like a dim fool.
Oh, I'm going this way? I'm going this way? Okay.
I think they should just let Eric July make his stupid ass comic book. If he becomes a locale organically of his own will or lack thereof, okay, fine. Maybe we'll laugh at him then. I don't want to use the real we, but I just did. But I'm not gonna laugh at him until he does something funny. And I've not been given anything to laugh at. I've been given a mediocre mid comic book that has like the funniest thing about it is that his wife has advertisements in his comic book for her business. That's not the only thing I found that was like, oh yeah, that's kind of chuckle-worthy. Talk about desperation.
All right.
But that's like DSP promoting Pandalese soaps on the pre-stream. Like I've already seen it. It's the rerun.
There's gonna be some enemies here.
You think the Tim Pool beanie hat is a bit? No, he gets real pissed off if you try to remove it. He claims the beanie is supposed to like hide his identity because he's like a journalist or something.
Fucking camp, don't I?
The soul beanie is the magic beanie that like completely obscures his identity. That's why he needs to wear it everywhere. But yeah, obviously he's bald. Yeah.
You know they call him the streak?
No, please don't sing. Please don't sing. Please don't. I ask for one thing, dude.
Where am I putting this fucking thing? I'm here.
Yeah, it's like Clark Kent with the glasses. Oh, Tim Pool, is that you?
I can't tell. I can't see.
Oh, Tim, where did you go?
Where was I supposed to put this? Look, I'm literally, I can't see. The map is fucking terrible. I can't tell where to go. Where am I supposed to put this?
Tim Pool used to be sector adjacent back in the day, too. He hides it now, though. Like a lot of these fuckers. Ian Mouse Chungus. I talk about this from time to time.
Oh, no.
But there was like a very small arc in which Ian Mao Chungus hosted the fucking Kumite. You'll never find those VODs. Ian Mao Chong, the guy who fucking ball washes for Elon Musk, for Ellen, to get like monthly paychecks through Twitter, he used to host the Kumite. Taka would go on with him every single day.
I couldn't fucking see it.
And they would talk about video games, and it was very lame.
There we go. Oh. It was very annoying. Thanks to my teammates for helping me. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
The only thing Chungus bothers to reference from those days now is when he got accused for killing that dog. which didn't happen. Ralph just
Boy,
said it
thank God
happened.
they
He went
marked it.
along
That was
with
nice
it
of them.
because it was funny.
We actually have the super samples. Holy shit, this is a good one.
Oh, it was
we complete this
constant
one.
crafting. Like at least twice I can remember that happening.
Oh no.
That's true. He ran Andy's gaming site too. He was Andy's partner in crime. And Ralph didn't approve that when it happened, but he let it happen. He let it slide. Ralph knew Ian Miles Chungus was a snake and still let him into it. He allowed him to slither into Andy's garden, knowing that Andy has had multiple failed partnerships up to that point.
We need someone on the tower.
I got the terminal.
He was a rat. Orski's had failed partnerships with Chungus, Jay Dyer, fucking Chris Worski? Yeah, Chris Worski, Tonka, Failure, JF Garepi. How could I forget about him?
All the way around. Keep going. I'm here. Keep going. Keep going. You're going completely the wrong way.
One more.
Keep going.
Kyler, I think his name was. Kyler, I don't really know much about Kyler.
Southeast.
That was when
You went
Worski was at his
northwest.
lowest.
In southeast, you went fucking northwest. Oh no. What's that noise?
I can't remember. Okay, no, Quartering didn't hire Worski, but he did hire and do a thing with Chungus, and then Chungus and Quartering broke it off right afterward. I think Worski tried to warn Quartering too, but he didn't listen.
Good. Ready? Go.
Chungus is just a fucking asshole.
You missed a line. It is a line. It was a fucking glitch. It said it was misaligned when it wasn't.
10 minutes remaining.
I went to DSP goes co-op commentary, but he's doing team chat.
Misaligned my ass.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I don't have much to work with here because I don't know how the game works, and he's not even communicating with the players. Does the game match you or try to match you with people who also play with the mic off? I have to assume not to. I mean, I have to assume it doesn't. It should, but it probably doesn't. He's probably being a big annoyance to his teammates right now. I remember he got into a party once, and they immediately kicked him because they saw that he had no voice chat enabled. I think that's pretty fair. Does any game do that? They should, Juzzy.
Perfect.
Whoa, look at that! He knows how to mash.
Good shit. We gotta get out of here. We have all the samples.
Well, yeah, you don't need
Yeah,
a
get the
mic,
fuck
but it
outta
would
here.
help TRPG. He can't even hear what the other players are telling him. And even if he could hear, even if he had that enabled, the rest of the game audio is so loud, I don't think he'd be able to hear what from the headphones of them talking to him.
Hands off.
Like, listen to the sound effects, the shooting,
God,
the
I
everything
killed
else. He
the
wouldn't be able to
fucking
hear
robot.
motherfuckers
My
talking to him,
teammate.
even
What
if he
the
had it
hell?
turned on.
My teammate disappeared. I don't even know what happened. I have no idea.
Playing Payday and a dude entered my
chaotic.
team with no mic. We just let the police get him after we
Alright, we
kept
gotta
reviving him.
extract now.
It's just... It's like an uphill battle. It's almost like it's not even worth it. I completely understand groups that boot him like instantly upon seeing that he has no mic. It's like in games like this, you kind of just want to get in and go. That's why I like Splatoon. There's no voice chat for anyone.
Need those goddamn super samples.
Exactly, Crappin.
Heavy
How's that go?
outpost.
How's that go, Phil? Go on and say it.
Oh shit.
Say it. Fall Out. There. You happy? We're not even playing Fall Out, you fucking moron.
You know, with the big boom.
I agree, Mr. Fun. This is the best game at Tomba
my
2.
Eagle killed it. Big fucking boom, baby. Leveled it. This guy's still alive? Requesting air support.
Talk
Not
about
anymore.
my gal.
Wait, he is still alive.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Does he even
This girl will
understand
not
what's
fucking
going
die.
on here?
Are you kidding? It's just
How is
two
he
of
going to
us now?
describe
Two
this
people
for the
just
daily
left?
wrap? I wouldn't be
Two
able to
people
give a
just left.
description.
What the fuck, dude?
He's just running around and
Not good.
shooting things. Yeah, it's forced
This
fun.
guy's glitching.
Don't worry, Waffen saved the stream.
Oh,
We may get
no.
one more session of
This
this.
guy's glitching. Alright, fuck this glitch. I gotta get to the extraction point myself.
Yeah, there's so many evil pigs on screen. I agree.
He died, and he had the samples.
I'm looking at one right now.
No.
Yeah, Waffens is the hero we needed. Waffens with the 10 gifted subs. Whoa, buddy.
can't move.
Yeah, Waffins is gonna be the designated whale. PvP's gonna need you to hit it twice. Once for them, once for Phil.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to get water, and then I'll actually start playing the game. Maybe by the time I'll come back, he'll start. I don't know.
I'm dead.
I don't know. Maybe he'll do a part split.
Well,
he can't exactly
once again,
bet,
another
can he?
mission we're gonna fail.
He's
get
got
no
his tier
samples
1
because half the team
Here, B.
quit for no fucking reason. I have no idea why half the team quit. They just quit out of the match for no good fucking reason. That's really shitty.
Requesting TAC. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Oh. This sucks.
Joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
You gotta get those fucking samples back, man. He's dead? Oh no. My problem is the map is too messy. I can't see where the samples are. I think they're over there, but everything's over. You're kidding. It's freezing? I think everything's overlapping. Yeah, this sucks. This is like unplayable. What's happening here is... What's going on? What the fuck just happened?
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
I didn't even know you could drown like that. This is not a good night. This is not a good night at all. What a fucking pain in the ass, waste of time. I'm getting no progress at all, man. Dude, you gotta get the fucking samples back. This is bullshit. There's so many enemies now. This is insanity. Why are there so many fucking enemies? I can't get any of my loadouts whatsoever. I can't even get close to one of my deaths. Oh my god. The map is terrible. I can't fucking see where I am or where I'm going. Okay, I see the samples. I'm heading towards the fucking samples right now.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
The fucking things still won't die. That's the sample right there. Shit.
Passing air support.
Oh my god, look how many are coming.
Throwing grenade.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Fuck. No. I'm so dead. Yeah. Get up.
That's called democracy.
Fuck. Oh my god, where are the fucking samples? I was on them. I was literally on top of the samples.
On my position.
A pin? Where are the samples? I was on top of them and wouldn't pick them up. Instead it dropped a pin.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
What the fuck? A pin. I want the samples.
4 common samples? That's all I got was 4 fucking common samples? I didn't get the shield? I was right on it. I pressed X. It didn't give me the shield. This is so dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm done. I had the fucking samples. I had them.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
These people better get those fucking samples. I'm working my ass off trying to get them back, man. Get those samples. Shit, where am I? Oh no! Oh! I can't move.
And I really should have put up the BRB sign for that. Sorry.
Want the
Hello everyone, I'm back. I got my water. Hey, knock.
Fuck this. I'm getting the samples.
Knock, you were already
They're
here.
right there. Oh,
What, does he hate this now? What the hell did I miss?
Game. What an idiot.
Oh, Waffens is loving this. Waffens is gonna submit this as the next casino clip.
Who's not even gonna help us? What a fucking idiot.
Died twice, lost his samples, is now cloud moding. I always miss the good shit.
Well, forget it. There's no way we're gonna win
this
without this
fucking
guy's not
game.
gonna help us. This guy's gonna
Waffens, you
fucking
need to
troll
tip more.
and ruin the
Waffens,
match
what are you
for all of us,
doing?
so. No, fuck this.
Waffens, get in there, buddy.
All right.
Waffens, you gotta save the stream. Oh god, we're banning people.
That was a waste of fucking time.
Waste of my fucking time. Waffens, you gotta hit it. It's literally all on you,
If you get
Waffens.
banned in the chat when I'm playing, you have to email me your address.
You have to beg.
Your web.
You have to beg.
your
You
YouTube
have to
channel
beg
be
harder
unbanned.
than he
I can't
does.
unban you on the fly. That's not how it works. How the hell would I know what your YouTube channel is to unblock you?
No guns.
Right?
He can't now guns. He
Yeah, it
got
was
his
a waste of
50.
time. That sucked because we were doing fine, and then 2 people
If he
dropped
now
midway through
guns,
the
my
match.
jaw's gonna drop.
So once
He
they drop,
can't.
that's it.
Like,
Now
bro,
you're
he can't
fucked.
do it. Why
Now
would
you
he
get
do
new
it? He
people,
can't do
and
it.
they're gonna be idiots and trolls trying to join the match, which is exactly what fucking happened, and it screwed us over.
He better not.
If they hadn't dropped from that match,
All right,
we
I'll
were
cut
doing
on
fine.
Tomba after this.
And then when they dropped, they completely screwed us over. Well, I got 60 I can spend. I need to spend 47 more. So let's just do the 50.
You got 51 you can spend on Hogan tonight.
Okay.
Last chance, guys.
All right, and then we need another 25.
It doesn't
to get the
matter.
next
Like, bro,
credits,
he's
and
gonna
then we're
quit the
very
game
close.
after tonight. Why are we like doing customization and shit?
347 more medals. I'm never finishing this one. Seriously.
You're never
This is
finishing
we're
anything in
on
this
the next to
game.
last
You're
page,
never
yeah.
finishing anything in this game. It's done.
The breaker spray and pray. I wonder if it's any good.
Spray and
Shotgun.
pay.
It probably
spray,
is.
Spray and pray. That's what I say in Splatoon.
Game Boy, what's going on? Good evening.
Hello, Game Boy.
So far, I've only had
Holy
one
natural chatter.
successful
Game
match
Boy.
tonight. Only one.
Only one?
The rest of the night has literally been a waste of time.
Waste of my
Great.
fucking time. Part split?
All
Oh, he's
right.
already splitting.
All right, so Gatsu Katsu tipped
Oh,
me
my lord.
a whopping $50. Holy shit, thank you Gatsu Katsu for a $50 tip.
Huh? Okay, maybe Helldivers is staying. Where did this come from? Now wait a minute.
Thank you so much. And he says,
Now,
automatons
wait a
are made in the
minute,
image of
Bill,
cyborgs who were once
no.
human but broke away from Super Earth, and they claim Super Earth has some heinous hidden agenda. Wow. Can't imagine what that hidden agenda could possibly be. All right, well, we only have time for one more match tonight. We're gonna do one more.
I tuned
before
in
we
at the right
adjourn.
time. He's
Let me
already
grab
gonna
a hat
stop.
and just toss. We don't have time for a poll
Yes.
because we do a poll. It'll, you know, by the time it ends, the night will be over. So I'm just gonna grab a hat. Let's see. Oh.
Ow, my nose. What's he doing? Getting the hat? Waddles back? He's gonna waddle backward into the chair? Where is the funding for this game? We just found it, bro. Right here. Thank you, Gatsu Katsu.
We are.
Put on the dick and balls hat for the humiliation
Now we're
ritual.
ready. Now we're ready to fight the automatons. I'm gonna use some camouflage to try to blend in. All right, guys. So thank you for chilling with me tonight, and for those who did support the stream tonight, I appreciate
Those
that
who
very,
did.
very, very much.
Those who he only says
Any
that when
last-minute
it's a
contributions
failure.
are greatly appreciated of any kind. Let's see if we can get one more match in tonight.
The $101. Thanks to anyone who did support, bro. That's what you say when you have $7.
Man playing, you know, this is a full stream.
Which is what he had earlier.
Not getting any progress at all. We only finished with one.
What,
match.
he had the beg preemptively written out if it was going to be an L stream?
Finish, you know? That stinks.
That's not how this works, Philip, I have to tell you. Alright, we can play Tomba.
Oh, shit. The orbital.
Whoa. It's Tomba too.
I definitely need the orbital.
Only 2 hours late.
I know, I haven't gotten any. I mean, ever since I've been trying to get the pink samples, I never get a single one. I've never gotten a super sample since I've been trying. Can't finish a match. Son of a bitch.
What the hell was I doing? Oh, I need the grappling hook. Did you know Tomba 2 has a grappling hook? Way ahead of the curve there. Yeah, I have the fire hammer out. Oh yeah, I gotta open this chest. Well, I gotta learn how to grapple first. All I knew about the fast pants. I knew he had the flying squirrel suit, but I didn't know about all these other finicky powers. Whoa, the grapple, it's right there. Interesting. They had to really explain what a grappling hook was because no other game was doing it like that. It wasn't a staple of the modern AAA gaming sphere. Okay, I need to... There are some laughing doors in the earlier areas, so I gotta backtrack. Why did I send Rain over to Tevin? Are you over there getting him upset and like putting it on me? Because I disavow. That would be a very Rydrick thing to do.
Oh my god, there's so many already.
That music isn't obnoxious at all?
Oh,
what?
God.
The loud, obnoxious Helldivers music in my ear at 200%? Or the Tomba music I can barely hear?
This planet sucks. This planet is so annoying.
You would never do that, you're wholesome.
I can't even move. What's going on?
Well, I think you're wholesome. I don't know why everyone else in the world pretends to hate you so much. Can we get a shout out for Rydrick, baby? He does very suspicious scam restreams of the guy.
It worked.
Oh, there he is right there. Look, there he is.
Look at the game over there.
He gets to see the game over there. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Look at, look at that. Ah, yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to fix the camera over there, so I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, I bet you were trying to fix that camera.
I'll do that again.
Oh, sorry, Aqua. Oh, there's my Coke right there. Sorry. Rydrick distracted me.
Like, this sucks ass.
There's that little boy. You know who that little boy is.
Fuck yeah, I'll do it myself. I'll have to do it myself. I certainly had way more luck than this.
Welcome in, Aqua Saber. I don't know if you were in the call. I know Saru wanted the comparison. So I don't know if he restreamed that or not. But we were doing the Dinger versus Dave. And now I'm finally playing Tomba. I gotta backtrack again to look for these laughing doors because I need to be in a laughing style state. Hey, boys who do business. Gotta look for these hidden doors. I know where one is.
Hey, Carl.
Hey, Carl.
I love you too.
I do have the turbo pants. Did you know there are a lot of evil pigs in video games, Carl? You got Mother 3, Diddy Kong Racing, Zelda, this game.
What? How was I killed
Thank
by
you for coming to my TED Talk about evil pigs in video games.
At the guy standing right there. I was
Big ups, Carl. Waffen's the casino whale saved Helldivers too. But he's probably still gonna felt it. I don't know. He's got like $101 and still saying he has $101 and still saying, well, if anyone else wants to support, you know, this is the last one.
Fuck this. Not wasting time. It's a waste of time. 2 guys against the fucking thing that's overpowered, and you're gonna have a troll join late and fuck it over. So fuck that.
Sly Cooper had an evil pig.
I'm gonna try one more match. I really hope we get a good one.
The pigs in Sly Cooper are policemen.
This is one of those nights we haven't had
Oh, I finally get that joke. You don't get that when you're a little preteen dingus.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, there's no way.
You played this, right, Drake? What the hell?
On YouTube,
you had the full game of this? How? This game was probably rare as shit.
If you got timed out, it sounds like you got the bot did it.
This was a right Drake game? I don't believe it.
Loadout, how am I deploying? What the fuck? I don't want. Is it the same one?
Alright, we got into the first laughing door.
What the fuck? They put me into the same fucking match.
It's a white chest I can't open. Cool.
I want to be in the same fucking match. I'm gonna go to a different planet then. Being stupid.
Ready for
Fuck this fucking
mission,
game, man.
Helldiver?
We're playing this at home. Well, big ups. I only ever had the demo.
Here, we'll do a defense mission.
It was this and the Medieval 2 demo.
Yeah,
I would play this shit over and over and over.
Something. I don't even know what their name was, but they said they got timed out. Yeah, I can't untime
I hear
out anyone.
I was gonna say Metal. I hear Medieval 2 is gonna be it's gonna be remade, and they're rebooting Sly Cooper. I don't believe any of this shit till I see it, man. But I may start buying Sony first-party games again if that's true. I want them to bring back Ape Escape, but I don't think the right dev exists for it.
Everybody. No matter how it goes, this is the last match of the night. I'm exhausted. The game is very exhausting.
Okay, I don't think there are any laughing doors here. Never beat it, but played it non-stop. I think the 100% playthrough for this is 9 hours. But you know how I play. I'm slow as shit. I'm more.
Okay.
Fucking. This is supposed to be a Tomba 2 stream. I only just started playing. I got too distracted by the guy.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, I think there's a laughing door here.
Orbit synchronized.
I'll fucking play Sly. I don't care if it's a modern reboot. I'm gonna buy the Silent Hill 2 reboot. That's on the Dingus shortlist there. I'm playing Silent Hill. Silent Hill was like how everyone was playing Resident Evil. That was me with Silent Hill. That was the one I grew up with. Me and my cousins.
Hidden from a channel, that's what means you're banned.
Can't wait to be disappointed.
I can undo that if I have the URL of the channel. I cannot untime out someone. There's not even a way to do that.
If Sucker Punch oversees a Sly reboot, I trust them. They did oversee Sly 4, to be fair. But according to the rumors, they're overseeing it. Well, I don't know if it was they're overseeing it or if they're working on it. It would be weird to have them go back to a funny haha cartoon game, given what they put out since Sly Cooper.
President Scrooge salute? Better. Am I not ready? Dude, I totally already readied up.
Oh, Silent Hill annoying?
I already had readied up.
Which one did you play? I never played Sly 4, but I saw DSV's playthrough and a couple of other playthroughs. Doesn't look like a game I would dislike, but I can see why people were unsatisfied with it. Well, Insomniac never stopped doing Ratchet games. They never gave it to another developer outside of spin-offs. Still, Insomniac, that's kind of like a bad comparison, because even Insomniac lost their way with Ratchet. Ratchet used to be so much cooler and edgier.
And fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your goal.
It had like an anti-consumer take that gets rewritten and revised into now as like an anti-capitalist take. But it was like it was just a general anti-consumerist big mega corporation. kind of thing going on.
All right,
Everything was hyper consumerized and like future spaceland and shit. Okay, this one I need crying form.
Found something.
Man, I got ripped apart. I never finished it. I don't know. I really didn't like the fucking multiverse shit. I hate multiverses. Multiverses for me are just, like, you're copping out. You don't want to write a good story, so you just like fucking cop out and do some other shit. You lose me when you do multiverse shit.
I think a dropship landed on me.
Yeah, exactly, Easy Money. They're just fucking Boy Scouts now. It's lame.
It landed on my head. Fuck.
Yeah, I need a teleport. Ah, yes, the Donglin Forest. If you want to know what the title of the stream is from, it's from this forest. Ah, yes, the Donglin Forest.
I want to play Hades too. I haven't had a chance recently. How much is the alpha? Or the early? It's an early alpha that they have, right? Early access alpha or whatever.
Oh man, UNFW's right. Maybe he'll play Hades too.
I love Hades 1.
I love Hades 1, guys.
I kind of already have enough games in the rotation, so I kind of don't want to start it now.
Oh no, is UNFW here? No, he's live right now. $30. He doesn't want to start it now. You gotta nominate it.
Then I'm probably gonna end up playing it anyway.
Oh, you gotta nominate it. Gaslight.
Oh, it's taking forever. Look.
I don't know if I want to play you guys. Nominate for the Indies Marathon first, you guys. I mean, he talks about it like he knows people are gonna like we know it's an inevitability that he's gonna play it. And I don't know what he means, like he has too many games playing right. He's playing right. Like he's gonna quit this after today. You kidding me? The crab game's gonna finish. Like what is he talking about?
Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters.
Wants to head west.
West, enemy patrol. 50 meters.
If you ask me, it's a case of that it's more likely like he needs games to play. He's running out of games. He's like quitting them all. Only really has one consistent playthrough now in Fallout 4. Everything else is ending or getting felted.
Oh, there's more coming. This is not a good thing to fight. There's too many others around it. This is not smart at all.
Enemy elite. Northeast. 50 meters.
Okay.
Objective located. Northeast. Dropping a pin.
CV has good emote energy. I agree.
It is true. People are saying probably Hades 2 is a better game than a game like Stardew Valley for my upcoming Indies Marathon because you can kind of just dip your toes into it, get a taste for it, see what it is. That's a good point.
People nominated Stardew Valley though. He kind of fucked up to not play it. Oh well. He'll play what he wants. He get nominated, but he has the final say in the end. It is his stream. Right.
How did that not? I shot it right in the weak point. I literally.
Stardew Valley has no co-op content. Well, he's not gonna play it with his wife. His wife doesn't want to play that. She is not entertained by lifestyle cozy games, apparently. Only lady gamer in the world like that. Whoa. A secret door. It's a mystery mushroom.
I don't know why we're doing this. Like, there's just
I don't know
chaos.
why.
These people, they market an enemy for no reason.
Controls Tomba's emotions.
Here. I don't know why.
It's a one-use item? Yes, it is. I saved that.
Now this guy's fucking dead. Now I'm about to be fucking dead.
Riveting commentary. I can barely hear you, Dave.
All I want is the sample. All I want is the samples, but all the items are on the same spot, and the game won't let you grab what you want. Yeah, this is just a
my
very
fucking
frustrating
reward.
game. I don't know, man.
I'm not even convinced that he's frustrated with the game.
I totally got
This
people
is
like the
forced
game,
frustration.
I mean, after having not playing it for 2 weeks and coming back, I don't know if I'm digging it anymore. It's like I'm
Not digging it, guys. Even though I got like $101. I don't know. I'm not digging it. I don't know. Big ups, Goki. Yeah, we're in hell right now. I'm sorry. I wish I could be a better streamer, but I can't. He's the one. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at it. $102, and we're talking about how this game sucks. They wanted this. Deliver.
No one seems to have any direction they're heading. They're just like running in circles.
To watch new casino clip on iDubbbz. Like half the clips I have stocked up, easy money, are all iDubbbz clips. They're all so long. I want to watch all of them, but we got to get through them at our own pace. But yeah, I'll probably watch it eventually. Actually, if it's the newest Anissa clip, it's probably from the Kino Casino episode that we restreamed, so we probably already saw it.
I guess what they did, they tagged L2. That's where we want to go. I guess.
Can we shout Almighty Goki out? Sure. Too late. Already did it.
Wow.
Reloading.
Yeah, the iDubbbz and Anissa situation is very unique to RPG. All she does on that show is piss him off. It's kind of amusing. It's like he understands there's something wrong there. Okay, how do I use this?
This game has replay value, but there's no story. And so if you're not really making
so you can hang from it.
Progress or playing with friends, it's just not fun. Like tonight, I feel like tonight was kind of a waste of our time.
Waste of our time.
No progress. We didn't get any of the samples.
No progress. Where's my fucking reward?
Long as shit were throwaway matches I couldn't
throwaway
finish.
Matches. You know? No instant gratification.
It really sucks. Like I didn't do anything tonight.
Attacking man, southwest.
Can't get on it? No,
Leanna over Anissa? Looks her personality.
Or you can, it's just being stupid.
What, can't I just option 3?
Holy shit, look how much damage it just did to me. Ah.
Oh fuck, option 3 scat. Fuck.
What the fuck? So we got one guy going to an objective by himself. We got two people going to the southeast, completely separate from everything. What the fuck are we doing? Right? Like literally, what the fuck are we doing right now? I just died for no reason.
So go do multiple chill Q&A night streams for what? What are you referencing that to? You can do a chill Q&A night stream whenever he fucking wants. He's the streamer. The opinion that this is going away after tonight. I hope you understand that. The more he talks about the more he talks right now. A replacement for this game? He's not gonna need a replacement. Or just play Street Fighter 6 in one of the new games that comes out next week.
What the fuck are you? What? There's nothing there. I can't move.
I was moving.
But it's so dark. I can't see.
So here's the deal. I was moving, correct? Yeah, I'm gonna need the grapple to get up there. Are there no more crying doors?
I don't even know what this is.
Could have sworn there were more.
Right? What is this mission?
Oh, here's one.
Geez, 3 grenades to kill those guys? Damn.
Got a sample.
I already ate the normal fruit. This quest should automatically be complete.
9 point-blank shotgun shots, and the guy didn't die. 9 shots.
Thank you for the puppy.
I don't know about this game anymore, man. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting pretty bored right now.
I'm getting pretty bored. just not really feeling it tonight. Like, you know, the game was fun. Like, we were having fun, right? And then, like, I don't know. Like, the game wasn't fun anymore. I don't really understand.
Oh, eyes fucking burning. Oh my god.
Easy to be bored of games when you're so bad at them. Yeah, exactly. Yes, that's true. Why, I wonder where's that little fruit I need. It can't possibly be right here.
We got one super sample, a single one. Wait, look, no one is together. L2 is
Hey, do I need to talk to him again?
This way. The other two are off doing whatever the fuck they want. I don't know what they're doing. Now L2 wants to go over here. Oh my god, excuse me.
There you go. He just be crapping on his team when he has no mic. It's ridiculous, ain't it? It's wild. These motherfuckers can't even hear him. Wouldn't it be crazy if he had his PlayStation controller mic on? You guys know PS5 controllers have mics? What if he had it on? He just forgot about it and they can't hear him. The game that requires coordination. Too bad DSP has none of that. Alright, where's my fucking reward at?
We got all 3 super samples. Can I please finish this match and get a reward for the night?
Reward?
One match tonight.
Dude, he's always talking about rewards nowadays. If you watch his streams every day, listen to just how much he talks about being rewarded and shit now.
Right there.
I was joking about it in the call earlier. He was bringing it up so much during the crab stream, and here he goes again. Where's my fucking reward? Where's my reward at? I want my reward!
It did not give a shit. It did not give a shit.
It's like how he needs constant feedback, yeah.
Wow.
Dave has earned a reward after 16 years of hard work. Fuck no.
I have no
You gotta clock in for another day, Phil. What are you talking about? Work never stops. Huh? Yeah, you see that too when he talks about how, oh, where's my fucking turn? It's my turn now. What about mine? Look how a fucking child would speak. It's crazy.
Let's keep going. It's just a dead end. We went the wrong way. Yeah, look. This thing's the whole fucking... It's a huge dead end. Why is he even going this way? We're going away from the objective he marked. Did you just realize that? What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck, dude? Generation C says, it's weird. At first it seemed like you were liking the hell out of the game. Now it seems like it took a nosedive. What happened? I mean,
copium time.
It's a couple factors. Number one, you know, I played it for like a month straight, right? It was about a month, a little under a month maybe. And I basically have seen everything the game has to offer now. If you've noticed, like, there's really no interesting stratagems or anything left to unlock.
This guy's acting louder than Dave.
I mean, would I like try the mech and stuff later? Yeah, but I need to level more, which means I have to grind using the same shit over and over.
How would I help him out?
So that's number one. Number two,
all I can do is laugh here.
You know, it was more interesting when it was like, okay, maybe the, you know, first few times I'm encountering a certain situation or game time. Now there's nothing new, right? Like there's just nothing new in the game. We've seen it all. So for me, it's just like endless grinding. What do I need? I need the super samples. If I do a whole stream, I don't get a super sample. It's like a
Oh,
wasted
which is
stream,
my emotions,
right?
which I can
Like,
use while I'm
seriously,
inside a
that's pretty
house.
much what it is. That's how I'm feeling like. Tonight, what progress did I really make, right?
You didn't need to make progress because
Like
you already
none.
knew when you started the stream that you weren't going to play this again. That you were not going to play this game again.
It just feels like a grind, you know what I mean? And at first it wasn't as grindy because every single match, every single night, I was unlocking a bunch of new stuff.
I did
now
something.
I'm just doing the same loadout, doing the same shit, and it definitely.
Okay, what did that do? Where's my reward?
Okay.
Requesting air support.
Did it not do anything? My eagle didn't do anything? What the fuck? My eagle had no effect.
Supposed to use the hammer here?
No help. What the fuck happened?
Well, it cost something to go up. A rare shrimp. Wow.
Oh my god. Oh no, what is this? What is this? Oh my god.
Oh, no more apples. No more fucking reward for me.
Jesus.
Yeah, play Helldivers with him, Mr. Croy.
He'll fucking die.
He needs you, dude. Look at him. He's not having fun right now. You think this is fun? This ain't fun. This is torture. For all parties involved.
Good. Let's get out of here. Let's get
All
out
right,
of here.
level
with these rare
40.
samples
Get
and
out of
the
here.
fuck out, man.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck this fucking game, man. I don't know. I'm not playing this anymore, guys. I don't know what's going on.
Actually complete a mission and get some reward, right? Finally get a
Ah,
reward.
there you
for
go.
all of our
Reward.
work.
Where's the reward at?
Northwest, 50 meters.
Give me my fucking reward, man. I'm tired of this shit.
Orbital. Requesting orbital strike.
Would I put this game in front of Call of Duty for multiplayer? No. Call of Duty is very fast-paced.
All right,
You
yeah,
can
tell
be
us
in a
about Call of
competition
Duty.
to try to be the best on the leaderboard in that room. You try to get fun kill streaks, you know. It's very different. This is just team-based objectives, which, again, you're playing with an established team, someone you're friendly with. It's a lot different than just dropping in with these randoms, right?
Maybe play with friends then? Oh, wait, you can't do that. Very nonplussed by this cope here.
Sample collected.
No grenades.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
What is it? What are the numbers? 2. Okay.
All right, let's try out one of the earliest
Okay,
examples of the grappling hook in a game. Whoa, pretty cool.
Unlatch each one manually.
That was very meaningful.
Now we're losing our super
I dropped
samples.
magic wings,
Great,
no.
That's just what you want.
I'm on it.
Reinforcing.
There we go.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, we lost 2 of the super samples now. Oh my god.
Only Dinga can save Helldivers 2. Tip $100 a day. Dude, Waffin's already did it for me. Waffin's in this little dude.
To get them back, but I don't know. Look where they are.
Dude, he has $100 and he's acting like this. You know this. Don't act like that you don't. Oh no.
I'm tired.
He's tired. I'm exhausted. I want to go to bed. I'm sleepy. I just want to relax. Thank you for the support, guys. But if you think about it, it was really only 2 people, so it really wasn't that good.
Completely wasted earlier.
I wanted to fucking relax. Man, he started the game knowing he wasn't gonna play it again after today. It's so lame. Imagine falling for this script. It's so transparent.
Huh? Why is it not letting me do it? Look. What happened?
I mean, he can't say the support was bad because it wasn't. So what is he gonna say?
I can't do it. Look. It's not working.
It's attendance. Didn't he have 4,000 viewers at one point? Totally organic. It's gonna be about the engagement. No one was talking about the game.
I'm glitched. I couldn't do it.
So about Wings irks me differently. I don't know why. It's because he's a plump pimp.
Stupid game. Jeez, that's bad. That was glitched. Oh, my map is out? What the fuck? If your map is out and you
yeah, support doesn't matter. He couldn't even say Baldur's Gate. He had to say Baldur's Gate 3 was failing because of the VOD viewership. That's how bad the Baldur's Gate 3 copium got.
It's not that it's disheartening.
We had to say the VOD views were doing bad. Therefore, the playthrough failed. That's wild.
I came back after 2 weeks. It's literally exactly the same as last time I played with nothing new. And that's kind of disappointing, you know, in 2 weeks, nothing. No new modes, no new real stratagems, nothing. It's all the same.
Let's do it again.
Okay. Now we can extract.
First he's hungry, then he's itchy, now he's just plain stuck. Fuck this monkey.
Get the super samples that I've been trying to get all goddamn night, right? Please let us get them. Gotta go around.
But I don't think pushing him is gonna help.
You can't go through, you gotta go around. Bader Khan, I already own Stardew Valley. I don't have to buy it. I already have it. I bought it many years ago during a different Indies marathon, probably like 5 years ago. Yeah, I played it for like
how the hell would I free him?
After the intro segment, and that was it, and I never played it again.
If they don't think I have anything to help him out right now.
GR1, you got stuck?
I can't use my tools in here.
You gotta go all the way around this giant wall to do this. Oh. No, these are real people, Generation Z. These are real people.
Stardew has to be a troll thing.
And try to help them.
Calling in extraction.
Maybe. you think they're gonna ruin the event by intentionally suggesting boring games?
Requesting air support.
And Stardew's like a believable gaslight because he did play it before already.
I mean, there was, but I don't think there's anything here now. It looks empty. Is it not?
You're right, that is why Bully got pulled.
Grenades, ammo, and that's it. I don't even need the ammo.
Not gonna get the troll satisfaction.
Alright, well, let's keep going. Looks like they're gonna try to extract, which is fine. I'm on the way.
Calling in extraction.
Blow open the shipping container, too late for that.
He has to play games and not just interact with 100% Q&A podcasts. Minecraft did well, has sort of that Phil should play. Yeah, but I don't know, like, listen to him when he talks about shit like that. Even he gets bored by those games. Like, I get what you're going for, but even he would be bored by those. I think it would be, like, in character for him to play a game like that, but I don't think he'd be able to constantly play it.
Working when they were facing away from me.
He needs to always feel like he's making progress, which I think is best facilitated by narrative games.
there's a lot here. Shit. Let's try to find another way up. Shit. There's too many ass. Oh no, there's a lot of assholes.
It's fucking grapple, man.
Thank you for the assist.
Who knows what I'll play? Could be anything.
That'll take him out. Fuck him. Yeah, cut him up, baby. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that. Extermination.
He played Buckshot for an hour ago. Okay, I figured out, gives a basic explanation recap of the past hour. I don't think we need to see any more of it. We already know what it is.
That orbital kicked ass.
It's not bad, though, for an indie-style game. Ack. Probably end up being most of the games that he plays that Saturday. And then he'll eat food. Because, you know, it's a marathon, so there's always going to be food involved. Wait, thought he wouldn't eat food?
Oh, no.
Okay. Got a precisely platform here.
Whoa, no!
Ow.
Oh, no! What the fuck? Oh! I'm in. I fused in. I didn't mean to do it. I fused inside. Just got teabagged.
Fused?
Right. We're finally gonna get some super samples. Oh my god, it took all night. I finally got super samples.
Where's my reward? It was right there the whole time, dude.
Oh. Yikes.
How was that a yikes moment?
Super samples.
Oh my lord. Alright. Alright, close this out, Scotty.
5-star rating, baby. Outstanding patriotism.
Very facetious reaction,
Very
considering
good.
he will never play this game again.
3 super samples. I only need 1 more, and then I'm good for the next
What are you talking
upgrade.
about? He was the best on his team.
You know what's funny? I'm still
Level
using
22, he's the
sergeant
lowest
title,
one
but then I
there.
could've changed
He
it
was
ages
carried
ago.
by people like level 80, level 60. That's cute. Adorable.
That's very true. Generation Z says in this game, when you're running through objectives and stuff, at least you can check the chat and talk to people. Yeah, I'm playing Call of Duty or Street Fighter. I definitely can't do that.
We like completely ran out of
Well,
things
at
to get
least I
him to
got one
continue
done.
playing this game.
Yeesh.
At least you can read the chat. Dude, he hates doing
My
that.
accuracy's quite good for this game. You'd expect that I'd be spraying all over missing, but no, my accuracy's
More
really
like
good.
outstanding autism.
All right.
Hey!
All right, so
We
I'm not going to play
respect
another
his
match with these
autism
guys.
here.
Let's drop out. I just want to check my stats, and that'll be it for tonight.
All right, man, check my fucking stats. Bye,
Street
guys.
Fighter 6 is tomorrow night, correct? How would I have been if the spacecraft killed me? As long as they evacuated, I don't care, because I still would have got the super samples. That's really what I was going for there. Let's take a look, because I think I earned a ton of titles, and I just never used any of them. Character. Title. Yeah, I could be Master Sergeant or Chief. I just never bothered changing my title as I was leveling up here. Victory pose, the salute random. We'll do random. Make it be random. Okay.
None of this matters. He's not playing this
All right,
again.
so,
He's
just
not
to
playing this
see-
again. What the fuck is the point
Oh, yeah,
of whatever
adjourn for
he's
the
doing
night.
right now? The point is he's able to adjourn for the
43,000.
night.
I mean, I'm almost maxed, right? I'm literally almost maxed.
I agree.
I don't really know what's better. Like, I have no idea what's better.
Didn't
to
he just
even
read a
buy,
chat
if I
that
should
was
even
like,
buy
oh, it's so cool to
Like,
play
what I
this
wanna
game
buy,
because
I
when you're
can't. Like, I
menuing
wanna
or in the
buy
lobby, you can read the chat. He's not doing that right
but I
now.
can't do that till I'm 25.
He's
you know?
he's not doing that.
Here, you know what? Just to spend some, I'll buy the arc thrower. I saw someone using it tonight. I don't know if it's any good.
Where's the
But here,
chat's
I'll just buy
fucking
it. That way I
reward
don't-
for
I
putting
don't
up with
over-
you? Read the chat, idiot! Read
stack
it!
my credits.
Read
All
your
right,
shit!
So, once again, to do level 3, it's 80 of the common, 80 of the rare, and 10 of the super samples. We are almost
Another
there.
extra
Like,
hour
I
of
feel
night
one
stream.
more completed mission.
Could you imagine if he just does a whole
on
another
the,
hour Q&A?
Suicide mission difficulty, and I think we'll have this, and then we can do more of the airdrops. Right?
What an absolute
What
villain
I'm really
he'd be.
hoping, guys, is that
guys.
I really hope they add new content sooner. They do something, a new mode.
They just gotta constantly update, constantly improve the game, constantly do this, do that. Waste of time.
The fact that I did finish the last match and got some advancement is good, but I didn't unlock anything really tonight that I'm going to use. So I think that's what it was. You know, earlier on when you're playing the game, you're constantly next unlock, next new thing, and now there's like nothing new.
Yeah,
going
late
on.
night work, you
And even
know.
after being away
I can't
for
wait
2
to
weeks
cry
and
about
coming
that
back, I
later.
was bored for half the night, you know.
Oh, it's probably good news.
I do hope that there will be new content added. I hope that they'll, like, people are saying the third alien group is coming or whatever. Okay, good. But
Okay,
when?
good, but is it gonna massively change up the game? Like, what is that?
And that would
I
be
don't even know what that
Be
is.
more excited to play
Game?
it, right?
Alien? I don't know.
But I want to say thank you for those who are here and chill and talk. Thank you for those who supported the stream tonight. Obviously, thank you. And,
Obviously, thank you.
You know,
He
I'm not
wanted to
saying
say
I'm not gonna
those
play
that
this again
did.
At all. In fact, I may play it Wednesday, or I may do something else like Star Wars Battlefront just for variety. We'll see.
Yeah, no, he already said Star Wars. He already said Star Wars.
Aw,
Dude, Helldivers is gone. I was right. I was right.
Killzone 2.
Another
Thanks for
dingus
watching
easy W
Helldivers
prediction
2,
that anyone
and,
else could
I
have
will see you
made.
next time.
But I'm still gonna brag and boast. This game is fucking gone. It's trashed.
Good stuff, guys.
It's
Thank
done,
you for chilling
baby.
tonight. So just to
We're
remind
doing
everyone, how
fucking
do we put
Star
out?
Wars Wednesday night because he can't
You can
start
put
a
out
new
this
game.
game? I don't even
The
know
new
how to
games
leave.
come out next week.
I actually don't know how to leave this game.
Especially after his day off.
It
The
is.
schedule is gonna be really weird.
So tomorrow will be the continuation of Fallout 4 on the
Thursday,
daytime stream,
Friday,
which I can't
Saturday,
wait for. The
and
Fallout 4
Monday,
playthrough has been very, very good.
I think
And then
it
the late
has
night
to be
stream tomorrow
Fallout 4
night
for the
is
day
Street Fighter
stream.
6, Zangief, trying to get to Master, which you guys know how that's gone. It has been a very difficult.
Wait, Thursday? No, that's his day off. My bad.
Sometimes
Not
I
Thursday.
make great strides.
Friday,
and then I just
Saturday,
lose all
and
the points
Monday
that I
will
earned.
be
It's
weird.
Very frustrating. I get the feeling it'll be more of the same
Like
tomorrow
Fallout
night.
3 streams in a row.
Attend at your own risk. If you're afraid of me being
Still
salty
beat
and
the crab game
rage-filled,
Wednesday.
you're probably going to want to skip tomorrow night's stream, just saying. But then again, maybe I'll get a lucky streak and we'll actually hit Master tomorrow night. I guess we'll see.
What an ad campaign here. Tune in if you'd like to see
Wednesday should be a
Rage.
good day. I'm finishing
I
another
thought you
Crab's Treasure
wanted
on
us to,
Wednesday
like,
on the daytime
chill.
stream. It's been a great game, and we're in the final area now. So I
How does he
think
know
we'll
it's the
wrap it up
final
on Wednesday.
area?
And then Wednesday night is when
He
it's
said
up
he
in
was
the
sure
air.
he had 2
I'm either
areas
gonna
left.
do more Helldivers 2 on Wednesday, or
Oh, he thinks he's in the
for
final
variety,
area, but
I
he's
may
not.
do Star
He's
Wars
not.
Battlefront Collection, which I know again is a wonky game.
A
but it's
wonky mess
actually
of a
just silly
game.
fun to play. So I'm debating actually playing it tomorrow.
I'm debating.
Or, Wednesday, excuse me,
And
just for a
received.
fun stream. We'll see. But anyway, guys, thank you all.
Maybe we'll see him
Great
drop the
night
Diamond
stream.
4,
Thank you
if
for the
only.
support, obviously. It's much
Obviously.
appreciated to get that level of support.
That
for a random
level of
Helldivers
support.
stream.
Talk about how it only
And,
came from 2 people, though.
Like I said, I really
Like
do
you
hope that
always
they add
do.
content, because it's not that I don't like the game, but you know, I just don't want to.
We
do the
did good in
same
tips,
things
but it was only for
in a
like 2
grinding
people.
circle
Like, I can't just have
endlessly.
like 2 people
So the
carry the
added
stream,
content would be
guys.
perfect, you know. But all right, so great streaming day today. I had fun with you guys all day long. I hope that you guys liked it as much as I did.
No, it was
And,
pretty bad.
Again, thank you for the support, and I will
I'm
see you
glad
all
I got
in
to
the morning
expose
for
your
a
gameplay in the
chill
crab game, though. That was fun.
Level 1 podcast, followed by a chill Fallout 4 stream, or on the late stream for a rage-filled expletive fest in Street Fighter 6.
Expletive fest?
Okay, guys? All right.
Do you even have testicles? Like, what are you talking about?
Rumors are the third faction is already out. How could it be out? It's not in the game. So how could it be out?
Update your game right now. Try it out, Dave. Just update your game, dude.
I don't know how that could be. All right, everyone. Thank you. Have a good night. See you all in the morning, and peace out. Bye-bye.
Alright, that's the night stream. So, yeah, I guess we'll watch the daily wrap. In the meantime, what do we want to do? We got a lot to look at. But the never-ending casino catch-up, even though they've been gone for 2 days. You know what? I'm feeling like some dickers. We have... I don't think I saw this segment myself, so this will be new to me. ReviewTechUSA Unhinged False Flagging History. That's right. RTU is even worse at false flagging than Mundane Matt. The true unhinged history of Dickers exposed.
I'm willing.
Top 20 RTU scams. I saw it when they did it, but I wouldn't mind watching it on stream. But I do have I have that one backed up too.
Look at herself, oh my god.
Okay, I've calmed down. I understand that you want to make peace and that you're sorry. Olive branch out there if you show your flag history.
It's quite a Forrest Gunsky moment. Somehow Worski is just always involved in these dramas from yesteryear. But he had RTU and Keemstar hash out this drama on Worski Live back in the day. Yeah, no lollygagging. You just fucking hit the road.
I'm in the money.
Don't you come back no more, no more,
So
no
now
more,
we're
no
going for a
more.
walk down memory lane. This is a junk media re-upload. It's a history of ReviewTechUSA's censorship, the history of censorship, ReviewTechUSA exposed, his history as a flagger, a flagged piece of trash. I start off here. You are in this one, buddy. And I'm all up. You're just fucking flying in this video. It's great.
All right. By the way, 131 days sober today. Let's fucking go.
We'll never, ever tolerate censorship. Gee, I wonder why I flagged that down. Even though I did flag him once. In those channels, yeah, I flagged him. I'm gonna report you too. I've reported those.
Wait.
What did Dickers mean by this?
Oh yeah. You know what? Bring it back. Let's.
Oh, Dickers would never do that.
Sink in.
Dickers would never report people, huh? I refuse to believe this.
This is Kino.
Gee, I wonder why I flagged that down. Even though I did flag him once. In those channels, yeah, I flagged him. I'm gonna report you too.
Reporting Review China USA, which by the way, this
Oh my god.
For exposing the truth that Rich did have a gastric bypass operation, which is another piece of
That guy
lore
does
for
have
another
a
day.
funny thumbnail.
But Rich
I mean, avatar.
He didn't get the gastric surgery, but he absolutely did. It's been proven 100% that he did. And
That's
he
the guy that
lied
paid
and
Phil
swore
50
on the
bucks to
lives of
react
his
to ReviewTech
children
stuff, so he's
that
not a
he didn't
complete
get it
hero.
done. But again,
How
with
do I
Rich, that's
get
a
my
common
angles
pattern.
right? My
Report you
angle
too.
money.
I've reported those kind of channels before, of course. I'm not. You're goddamn right, I did. Skip it up, f***ing loser.
Whoa, Rich. What the? You can't be saying those words.
By the way, this video has had to be re-uploaded because hilariously ReviewTech flagged this one down too. Took down this whole guy's channel because Rich is a piece of shit. He says it's misinformation when it's only his own words being used against him. But here he goes. This is his response to the Boulder stream where Jarbo was exposed. Just look at this greasy
He responded
head.
to this?
His head looks like a human.
He responded to the Monday Matt thing.
He's just a sweaty,
ReviewTech,
greasy
no.
bum.
He admitted he fucked up. You need to stop feeding into the shit. Because I know what happened to Matt, and I'm not.
It's really good advice.
Blaming anybody. Look, man, he's a grown man, and he made his bed. Now he has to lie in it. But with all the drama that was going on with him,
I'm never gonna beat this. I don't have any of my abilities. I just gotta beat the pig.
Like, what the fuck?
I need to get up there to jump on his head.
But I love this is just past Rich giving all the advice that like present Rich needs to follow, but just didn't. It's amazing.
Speaking of Monday Matt, remember when Rich had a show with Monday Matt and then he canceled it and betrayed
He
him?
lied about it for 2 hours straight in a live stream. Will you show your YouTube history report like Monday Matt did? Because there is rumors you reported Anna Doyle. I'm not showing any reports. I didn't report him, but I'm not showing any reports.
Why not?
You know why not?
Why won't Rich show it?
Why not, buddy?
Why? What are you hiding,
Flag
Rich?
that person? It
There we
is
go.
pretty embarrassing, by the way, if after proclaiming like this, beating your chest, saying you'd never show your report history, if you did end up showing
Why
your
won't
report
Rich show
history,
it?
it confirmed
Think
all
about
of that
it.
to be true. But I'm sure that's definitely not going to happen in the next half hour of this video. No way.
So there you go. That's your answer. I'm not even. I knew that was going to happen now because now that everyone knows that you can see YouTube reports, that's going to be the new trend on YouTube to keep the drama train.
No, only 2 people did it.
Yeah,
you and Monday.
The trend. The only person stupid enough, other than that, is you, Rich. Yeah.
And I'm not.
You know, I don't really agree with you should be okay with it if you have nothing to hide. But it is curious to if you subscribe to that behavior. I notice how Rich is acting
I'm
here.
not going on that drama train. Sorry.
It's almost like he has something to hide.
Dead air.
But I will say this, his channel, I never reported any of his videos.
He always looked 50, by the way.
And that was determined to be a lie. He did in fact report that channel. Yeah. And he was caught in 4K.
Oh, he can attach to the treasure chest.
Review Buffet USA.
But I am not getting into that. No way.
Here's what the voice of Misty. Did she
in the
die?
regular chat, and I had to, like, I guarantee you someone's going to super chat that to corner me in doing it. Because even if I didn't respond to it here, it's colored. because now I can tell you why. Because now that's going to be the new exposed. So the whole thing that happened with Monday night, 'cause I don't think anybody realized that you could have reports. You could see who you've reported.
I think
You're trying to bump me out? What the hell, man?
Well, Jarbo didn't know. Other people knew. Zidane knew, and he came in at the critical moment. Because
Zidane, the Bouanese butcher, baby.
Jarbo would have got off scot-free. All of history would have changed.
And he had flagged me like 8 times. Pay Zidane.
It's not that there's nothing to hide. I've even admitted that I flagged videos before.
I remember when Ferdinand's voice actor died from Fire Emblem Three Houses. That dude was still in his 20s, I believe. If not 20s, early 30s?
It was not, in fact, just
I guess career had just started,
it was
essentially.
Sorry?
It was, well, I was just gonna say,
They
it
had
was
to recast all of his characters. It was pretty tough.
That exposed his frauds and stuff like that.
But
I liked him as a VA. I thought he did good work.
It's that simple. And I'm not going on that. You got to do this thing now.
But here's the thing is, Rich, you can't just flag people with like a lot of subs. Like Snor Hogan's being flagged, but it's not working, right? I'm assuming Rich is flagging Snor Hogan. Like I can only assume.
I didn't hear about that.
Rich has flagged.
He flags every single person, and he's gonna flag our channel as well.
First, he might have his info wrong. I haven't heard about that.
With like less amount of subs. So sorry, Rich. Bigger people are seeing what you've become. Sorry, bud.
Everyone was going to go.
He's a piece of shit.
Around and start doing that. Nope. And if you don't like it,
press S to spit.
Subscribe to my channel.
Press S to spit on Flag It.
See you later. Bye.
Bye. Okay.
So thank you, Ronald, for the super chat.
Of course he did, you fucking hag.
I'm sure they're going to do it to other people now,
I'm gonna put this witch in hospice.
Out there, if you're a content creator and watches
to them. They're gonna do it to them. They're gonna ask them, hey, did you flag down people like a huge pussy? And then when they refuse to prove one way or the other, they're gonna be felted, or they're gonna show it and they're gonna be exposed. Oh no, what a fucking tragedy. What a tragedy, folks.
I'm getting the Dickers flag too?
Don't get into
No.
that shit.
Wait, it might be these things.
You into it. Don't feed into that fucking drama.
This advice
because
is
now that's
so
going to be the new
funny
thing now.
when you see what happens. Don't let them corner you.
Don't let that go. Don't let that become the new fucking norm on here. I am so tired of the fucking blood sports on here.
And then he would
whoa, the witch's concoction.
What a king.
It ages so badly. You're gonna see how badly this ages. It's amazing.
Okay.
Now I think the editor of this, he can be faulted in a way. He probably should have cut out some of this. It probably wasn't necessary, but
yeah. Ash, look, he's looking at his report history right now.
Yeah, no, he's looking at the report history in his glasses, and he's like, shit, I can't show this.
Give her one of the other variety.
Oh my god.
I mean, I just said another video. There was a guy who straight up re-uploaded my videos and changed the pitch of my voice. I flagged him. It's not that I haven't flagged videos before, but I don't have to.
Well, that's copyright. It's different, I guess.
Yeah, it's way different.
If you don't like that, tough shit. Go bother someone else to do something.
By the way, real fast.
Okay, let's go with the same side then. My bad.
Thought here, Ashton, you gotta get Helldivers too.
Really?
It's so fun with friends. We should stream it one day. I'm telling you, you would like it. It's a very simple concept and fun. Very fun game. Sorry. It's amazing. It's literally a town of
Somebody said to bring up a photo of Al's toy barn from Toy Story 2 and the resemblance is made. This is honestly one of the most disgusting human beings I've ever seen. Like, this form of review tech was disgusting.
Yeah.
Just total slovenly trash. Slathered.
Definitely is his worst form, I have to agree.
People are even saying they want us to do Helldivers 2 goals. That's how it's
whoa, hot powder
really
acquired.
Just do it.
Pretty cool.
It really is that good. I know I'm late on it, but I was like, it's a trend. But no, it's really good.
I need to relax and have some cucumbers. I knew. I'm like, I guarantee.
Yeah, he's very fucking fat.
Crazy. Interesting. He's like 450 pounds here at 5'4".
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
This is dirty fat.
You know, all these little basement dwelling turds, everyone on YouTube who had any kind of person, they're going to be like, oh, you need to show your report.
I lost my icy direct though, because she didn't want it.
Don't need to show you a damn thing. It's my YouTube account. Let them be addicted to it.
I know,
If you don't like that I'm not going to show it, then unsubscribe from my channel, because it ain't going to happen.
That's always a good thing.
If I have to report
you don't like it, unsubscribe.
We have to threaten your audience.
You're just making more people interested in your flagging history by like talking it up like this, Rich.
I will tell you this: that people, there are channels that people swear that I reported. That these people fell.
They swear I fucking reported this shit, guys.
But you did. It's gonna be exposed. Exposed.
Exposed. Drop that beat.
What a winner. What a winner that one is.
Well, we was asked here, why didn't he just ignore all of this? Yeah,
He's
I
an
know.
idiot.
He's literally the
Whoa,
dumbest
cold
person on
powder.
YouTube. Really so stupid.
And he's just like digs his heels in here and then ends up reversing his position entirely and just totally humiliating himself.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
It's exposed.
Text against ice damage. Text against flame damage.
It's not
Oh,
just
that's
going
cool.
to be me. Any YouTuber, they're going to go to Boogie, they're going to go to Angry Joe. Oh, you said you didn't report
I
this.
love
Well, show-
Angry
I'm
Joe,
not showing
man.
you my YouTube.
We know what Angry Joe does. Well, what he doesn't do is show his report history.
or get into drama.
I bet I'll still die if I drop into the lava in the coal mining town, though.
The Warski live show to Blood Keemstar and get embarrassed and utterly bitch made and humbled by Killer Keemstar. Rich.
You don't like it, tough shit. You don't need to see it. That's it. That's the bottom line. There's no reason to go into my...
He's so stressed
swear
here,
you
dude.
yeah.
He's like so sad.
Well, Trolls out. I knew that was going to be a thing. I'm like, and now that happened with Monday Matt, every
And he won't move
YouTuber
on
has
from
a
it.
following.
Yeah, it's like repeating over.
You look just like everyone else in this fucking forest, man.
He talks so tough. Like, I understand what the editor was thinking here, like, because he's like, you just gotta see how many times he refuses, says he'll never in a million years show it, and then he shows it, you know? But honestly, like, the amount that we've seen is enough, but it's good. It's good. Just wait, the payoff is worth it. The payoff is worth it when Keemstar gets it.
Dorks to come out and be like, oh, if you don't show your... I'm like, no, I don't have to show you shit. It ain't your goddamn business. I just had to report someone recently for straight up mirroring like my videos. Didn't...
That's
He had no
copyright.
choice.
That's copyright, though. It's
It's
different.
not the same thing as what Mundane Matt was doing. And when you do a
Whoa,
copyright
we've
claim,
given the
everybody
snow
sees that it was you who
firefly.
did it.
Yeah, it's
so it's
copyright,
beyond. But all these people that were critics of you, like the ReviewTechUSA critic, he was flagged down by community guideline. What was it? Afro Gamer, he was flagged down.
Piece of shit, how many do I need to give you?
Junk Media, yeah, he was flagged down. There were so many of these people flagged down by you, Rich. You're such a fucking piece of shit.
And we're coming to avenge them all.
That's
do
right.
anything to him.
And that guy, that Afro guy, I'm telling you, it's some like, just like this white guy drinking wine with his smug like laugh, like he does. But it's 45 minutes of
It's
literally.
so cute. It's just like
the
Kino
lore.
Dogme.
The lore
good.
is so
The lore
perfect.
thing.
It's crazy.
Whoa!
Lang
Oh my god!
Why did he ever
Whoa,
do a
ladies and gentlemen, stop the stream. Guys, Almighty Tevin is in my stream right now. I can't believe it. I'm like logging out. Dude, it's the Almighty Tevin. And he says, whoa, re-up 1 month at tier 1 for 27 months. The founder, the one, the only, Almighty _ Tevin. Tevin, you like for the Tomba playthrough instead of Garfield, I put the pig guy here. You know the Garfield guy's other comic strip that nobody likes with the pig?
Stream, okay.
He has to be in this overlay.
All right, okay. Just getting a new toilet.
I thought that was
I'm like,
funny.
well, I don't have money for a new toilet right now. So he says, well, I guess
for the re-up.
we're getting you,
He
for
says,
Christmas.
love this game. Wow.
Christmas one year. I said, okay, that's nice.
I agree.
Nice. That's the Christmas present that I'm getting from my parents. Something practical and useful.
I'm in the Donglin Forest, Tevin. It's pretty cool. And guess what? You'll never believe this massive dingus announcement. I don't even know if I said this in your chat today. I don't think I did. But guess what, Pim? Something amazing happened thanks to, yes, my hard work clipping other people's content and putting up ancient ass VODs. Yes, we have achieved 500 subs on the YouTube Expand Dong channel. I'm expanding right now. They love my Kino Casino clips, my Man at the Internet clips, and of course my Twitch VODs. That's the real reason you go to that channel. The views are up, the watch time is up. So I'm gonna do more highlights. We're gonna do highlights of my react to the Ricada thing, my react to the Nintendo rant from last week. And I'm gonna do. I did a segment earlier where I compared my gameplay in the Eel boss fight from the crab game versus his gameplay. I did a whole analysis of like the first hour of the stream. We're gonna like clip that too. That's gonna be a whole video. I'm already thinking like this is a good. I gotta keep people's attention. I gotta ride on the high. It's like Shinko says. I'm dinging heavy. I'm dinging heavy. I'm dinging low. I'm dinging high. I'm dinging left. I'm dinging right. But yeah, thank you, Tevin, the re-up, and the positivity and the inspiration I feel like I feel like I won an award at the Oscars. I'm crying right now. Tears are down. They're like streaming down my face. I can't believe it. My cheeks are like, they're so hot. There's like a waterfall. You know how like when you cry in anime, you got like a waterfall of tears coming out? That's me right now. And I'm lost in the forests in Tomba too. The Donglin forest. So this is the forest to be, obviously. And Rich flagged more people than Mundane Matt. That's pretty funny.
Face reveal. Yeah, it like when he did a face reveal, that was the beginning.
It was over. Just like Matt Jarbo, it was the beginning of the end.
Yeah,
face reveal.
Yeah.
Put in my videos. I'm like, nah, dude.
All right, where the hell was I supposed to go? I fucking forgot.
Just Keemstar.
Here it comes.
Bro.
You know.
I sound so much different, don't I?
Yeah.
I'm sure it is Keemstar. I know Keemstar an apology, but Keemstar.
Keemstar, you there, bud?
I love how he immediately starts in a groveling, pathetic posture to Keemstar.
Oh, was this the era? This was the era of IBS where people would clip these debates and put them over footage of WWE games.
Called him like a scammer, a piece of shit, a racist. He tried to cancel Keemstar, and basically he thought there would be no repercussions ever. But now that Keemstar at this point gets his channel back, he's bigger than ever. This is like 2017 or whatever. Now ReviewTech grovels to him, apologizes to him, because ReviewTech respects the law of the jungle and doesn't want to deal with Keemstar's people felting him.
Yeah.
But he ends up self-felting so bad here. He's such a groveling, pathetic mess that it almost puts Jarbo to shame. I say almost because Jarbo was really something, but this is like full on, like the repeat of Mundane Matt. Like
how am I in every like piece of time?
Every arc ever.
USA is a complete fucking moron.
Hey, listen to me.
I don't understand.
Hey, whoa. Listen.
Get him.
Listen to me.
Get him.
I owe from 3 years ago. Listen to me. I owe you an apology.
Dude, Andy was probably plugging out.
It had egg on my face.
He had Keemstar on his stream. He had ReviewTechUSA.
No.
It was just starting out Worski Live.
Okay, that's fine.
He was winning.
Exactly what the drama was, but you were involved in some drama.
It's like when that Cozy TV kid got to do the Medicare versus Fuentes debate. I forget his name.
You as a fucking guest on my show, where
I know.
a million people were gonna fucking see it. I had time to edit it and upload it. You record it, our call, and upload it to your own.
Yes.
Yes, I did do that.
I know now.
I live in a one-party state. Yes.
It's not a cardinal sin, all right? It's not a huge thing, right? But it just went to show me what type of fucking greedy little grubby person you are.
Yeah.
And every time I see a video from
Get
you,
him,
it's
King.
just stupid fucking opinions. I don't know
More
why
like
you're
a Keemstar.
You're dumb. You get everything wrong. You say dumb shit over and over again. Well, is his career
Oh my god,
over,
listen
you
to the
dumbass?
Discord
Use
notifications.
some logic. Dude, he could get
Worski had
exposed
desktop audio
for
on.
fucking doing a fucking goddamn horrible thing with BetterHelp, which happened, and his career is not over. So if you want to talk about fucking logic, start using it.
Oh, was this post BetterHelp?
Alex in a second. It's like the same tone.
Yeah.
So sick of
I
hearing
think that
your
was earlier than
dumb
BetterHelp.
opinions.
I remember when that happened.
Smarter before you come on my fucking platform.
LSB narrating
on YouTube
Mamology's
and
videos
spread
from
your
back in the day.
bullshit. Because I'm sick of it.
I found out about Mamology through the BetterHelp stuff that Ralph covered.
I mean, it is what it
not
is,
through
man.
DSP.
What a cult!
You know,
It is what it
I
is.
admit to my mistakes.
At the end of the day, I admit to my
mistakes I made with him, and I know that's why he's not a fan of me.
He's just getting crushed.
I can't even look at myself. You can tell I'm blitzed.
Yeah.
Do I have anything for him?
I'm skeletal. My eyes are pinned.
Okay.
Look at me here. Oh, I can't even look at that. That's bad. Yeah, these are the eyes of someone who just did a
Yeah, Keems never did anything wrong. Hey, look at young Worski here.
I understand that you want
He hasn't aged today.
I'm willing.
A lot more naivety in his eyes, though.
Okay,
He used to be
calm
more
down.
innocent.
I understand that you want to make peace and that you're sorry. Olive branch out there if you show your flag history.
Oh, here we go.
This is hot as fuck. Morrissey going, I'm gonna get super chats.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get super chats.
Yeah, I'm in the money.
All right. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Here's what here.
Worski's trying his hardest not to pog out. You can hear it. You can hear it. He wants to pog out so bad.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god. Keemstar's got me in.
We'll do a hangout. Guys, when I'm on drugs, that's what I look like, okay?
Ricky, that's probably the best way. I have 12, no, 13.
I know.
How many more dramas has Worski's entangled himself in that he's just forgotten about?
Report history. Here it is.
I'm not gonna bring the old Worski back. No.
So you flagged 13.
I look cooler on Stop
videos.
Flagged down 13 videos.
2008. I started active on them in 2000.
About you.
What the hell would they be about? If they're about me,
of course they're about you.
They are. Here.
my voice too, eh? Yeah.
I'm getting a hangout set up.
All right. No!
Well, back when Google Hangouts existed.
What a nightmare.
This was Warpath. This was Warpath. Oh no.
Why they ever got rid of it?
Boomer Tech, the videos that you have been flagging have been
Boomer
about
Tech?
you, right? People criticizing you.
Look at me. Yeah. I'm making this a sticker.
That moment when Rich is totally foul.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that a sticker right now.
Not just criticism, it's misinformation.
Yeah, that's a total gun slug from Worski right there.
So what do you think? Which is any
It's kind of wild watching the streams from this era again. Into now.
I can't believe Rich actually got away with this and that they didn't completely destroy him. I honestly am shocked because
The Sector was so young. I don't think Ralph was even out of jail yet. Oh wait, no, it was BetterHelp, so it would have been post Ralph getting out of jail.
It was like a parody channel making fun of Rich.
Still early.
I'm assuming most of the videos are going to be from that guy.
Oh, okay. Will it show though if those videos were deleted? Won't it say video deleted?
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
I think that's
all I know is this is Rich is literally Matt
Dude,
Mundane.
Worski taking this so seriously. What did I say? Video deleted?
Yeah. The funny thing is, Keem always called him Matt Mundane, like every time. Never the right name.
Here.
Okay.
Boom.
Okay.
Here it is. I'm going slow.
There you go.
Oh, there
Well, what do we
it
got?
is. There it is. Channels such as Richard the Cuckold. There's Anna Doyle, which he claimed. He swore on Logic. I never flagged Anna Doyle. There it is. Right
Richard
there. There's Review China USA right there.
Everyone check your emojis. There you go. You can cut the Andy smile.
Notice how Rich is trying to downplay the videos.
Now wait a minute,
This video
Richard,
was about showing clips of Rich lying
no!
and manipulating. This video is an e-beggar parody video featuring Rich, DSP, and Wings of Redemption. This one compares Rich and DSP. This video exposed Rich's undelivered Patreon promises. Remember, Rich said he never flagged down Anna Doyle. That was a clear lie. The other
Obvious
videos are
lie.
likely from the 1316 Killer or the RTU Critic whose channels got removed. Rich does some smart manipulation here. He says he only flags down slander, but Rich classes all negative
I'm
videos
surprised
as
so many
slander.
Rich A-logs existed back in the day.
Oh yeah, some were deleted. See when they're deleted.
Some were deleted.
Right, so,
Those were probably from like 5 fucking years ago.
All right, so Review
Liar.
sexually assaulted someone.
Yes.
Wait. Did you hear what I just said?
ReviewTech sexually assaulted someone. We're gonna need to find the deep lore of ReviewTechUSA's sexual assault charges.
Yo.
Like
ReviewTech assaulted someone?
ReviewTech sexually assaulted someone. DSP Gaming.
He goes yes. He goes yes. So Rich there confessed to sexually assaulting someone? What?
Can't believe Rich would confess to this.
He's the digital devil.
The ReviewTech sexually assaulted someone. DSP Gaming.
Gee, I wonder why I flagged that down. I don't know.
E-beggar, e-begging.
E-beggar.
Manipulates and damage control response video.
That doesn't make it okay for you to flag down, Rich.
Who is Anna Doyle?
No!
Oh,
my
buddy.
God, kill me. This is my
It's
hell.
a blast from the past.
This is my fucking hell.
It's painful for everyone involved.
This is my fucking hell, bro.
Mentioning her in the chat.
That is a dude who has put out my personal information, and honestly, I wasn't even though I did flag him once, I wasn't even the one who got his channel taken down.
Even though
there was other people that
It doesn't matter if it got taken down because of your flag or not. You flagged them.
Will you show your YouTube history report like Monday and Matt did, because there's rumors you reported?
Good job, old Andy.
Oh man, these statements from Rich aged real poorly. Don't let them corner you guys. I'll never show it.
Anna Doyle.
Hey, DeBlanc.
I'm not showing any reports. I didn't report him, but I'm not showing any.
DeBlanc, did you know Richard is
There
a
you go.
false
That's your
flagging
answer.
cuck, just like Monday
There's
Matt?
a video from me 6 years ago.
Now you know, because he showed his flagging history. He flagged Review China USA, Richard the Cuckold, Anna Doyle, and a whole host of Richard detractors.
Start posting videos working out, huffing and puffing. Like this self-felt, buddy.
Stop.
Oh man.
Review Censorship USA?
Why did I lie about flagging one of my trackers?
No, it's not the treadmill. That's the elliptical.
The elliptical. He's like, why did I lie about flagging one of my detractors? Notice how he uses the same terminology Phil uses.
Yeah.
And he just openly admits to flagging. It's amazing. It's
By
amazing.
the way, he's at Planet Fitness, the one with the lunk alarm.
Yeah. If he didn't think he did anything wrong, why did he need to lie about it? Obviously, he thought what he did was wrong, or at least that people would view it as wrong, and he would have a negative consequence. So that's why he
tried to hide it.
He's such a slime ball. He's such
and then
a
when he's caught on it, he's like, "Oh, they made fun of me."
They weren't a detractor. They weren't just a YouTube.
Yeah, why does he use detractor unironically? It's obviously bad faith if they're using DSP's terminology there.
Why is he filming himself doing this?
What's up, Gamergate? It's like Brian done your shit. Oh man, at least Brian wasn't fucking 400 pounds when he was doing it, Rich. He's like gasping for air, just dying.
It looks like he's riding.
Oh, I acknowledge your opinion, DeBlanc. I cannot audibly say it on the stream.
Felt it and let's go. Stop.
And they were.
See, we want Boogie and Rich to live a long, healthy life over here because they are going to give us infinite lulz that way.
And on top of that, I don't owe anybody like any favors. I wasn't going to put a billboard.
Magnitude 9.
I don't owe anybody favors.
Hey, Manhattan, saying that I flagged them. So
Hey, Bruno, New York.
It feels like she's being.
Now that I can agree with. He's fucking scum.
There you go.
Okay. Why not just say nothing? Why not just say nothing, Rich? Like, why did you feel the need to make this video? It's amazing. This guy is a prime local, and he has been for like a decade or more. The only reason that Rich has managed to evade getting completely felted is because every one of his detractors he flagged him down. Every single one of his trolls, he either flagged down, doxed, threatened them with their information, threatened to get them fired from their job, and that's why he's got away with this the entire time.
All right, I guess I have a rock crab.
Pathetic blob flagger. ReviewTechUSA.
All right. Give refund your $2 donation that made me say that.
I think it was money well spent.
Plus 50,000 gained the way back double in 6 months? Really?
Flagging history. So, Keem.
What the fuck was the point of this Planet Fitness arc if he just gained it back?
At the end of the day, I mean, anyone that criticizes you, you just flag their video. You know?
No,
at the end of the day,
you know how many videos are made on me.
Reviews of Flag USA? Yeah, he reviews his own flags more than he does tech.
Way worse videos made on me. I've never flagged a video. Never.
Never did.
Is Rich shouldn't have an opinion on anybody because all these people, all these videos right there are opinions on him, and he tried to silence.
That's not the sexual assault one. I mean, come on, Keem. That's not.
No, you're a goddamn. Hold up. You're a goddamn YouTuber, and you can't defend yourself with your own voice.
I defend myself all the time. You know how many videos are made on me, Keem? Come on, stop. Listen to me.
Come on, Keem. Come on, Keem. Just agree with me. Keemstar, please agree with me.
Most of the shit that I got from you came.
Come on, that wasn't cool of them to do, Keem.
2016, when the whole internet hated me and everybody thought my career was over. And as soon as I regained, you know, my channel, now you want to be sorry.
No, I'm not like that. I know I'm not like that either.
You are.
I can't stand.
Real quick, can you refresh your page? I was uploading videos and they were getting 20,000.
You guys refresh your page?
Views. You want to be apologetic.
You want to know why? Because he probably like inspected Element and removed a bunch of the bucket.
Advertising to me right now.
No, that's not true. What are you talking about? It's absolutely not true.
That was me doing a lot. Watch.
To me right now.
Listen.
No, that's not true. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, it was! And he just straight ripped a lot in there. That's so keen.
I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure it's still up.
Absolutely not true.
Oh, let's get some subs for Warsky ripping a lot.
I used to be bad.
Oh yeah, not big up in Keems at all.
The question.
That's really good.
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not true.
Let me answer the question. Rich is an idiot.
Keem's got his own skeletons, but it's very apparent that Rich is desperately trying to clout chase Keem here. So like Keem get like the Keem seal of approval, and maybe he thinks the Keem seal of approval will get the trolls to fuck off.
Yeah.
He wants Keem to say, leave Rich alone, trolls. Right?
You said there was going to be an olive branch. Where's the olive branch? Keemstar should just said, I lied, Rich. Burn in hell. Like, what a loser. ReviewTech so desperate, just groveling.
Memology.
Keem. Because he's a clout-chasing, bum-fucking loser, greasy walrus-looking, obese 50-year-old scumbag. Please, Keem, please, please, I'll do anything, Keem. Show your report history. Okay, I will, Keem, even though I said that I never would. And then it just as he reveals he's worse than Jarbo, and then he's like, Keem, where's the olive branch, Keem? Please, you promised me that it would save me from myself, Daddy Keem. It's so funny. What a loser. What a spineless worm. What a grubby, greasy worm ReviewTech truly is.
Bad.
Well, I can't. No, it was bad.
You gotta get that locale podcast going though. Rich is a good locale.
His history was bad.
Was it good enough to even be a host for it though? Oh, Caterpillar? What we got? Potato Bug eats leaves.
You flagged 13, 17 or whatever. It was bad. Like, do you understand? Like, just use your
What do
eyes,
I do with this little guy?
use your ears. Like, just be a human that understands, like, I don't know, like logic, right? And just look at everything and try to understand the world around you. Because if you don't understand this community, you don't understand the people in it, then you shouldn't be making videos on it.
Exactly.
I wanted to join because of Rich. Rich, right now.
And that's to this day the truth. Because Rich doesn't understand the DSP community. He doesn't understand the A-logs in it or any of the lore. He just thinks he can jump in, run his dick licker, tell everybody how it's gonna be, f shit up, and then when he doesn't fit in and he gets fucking shit on and he gets his hand put on the stove and it burns, he just decides to put his hand right back on it.
Yeah.
He just doesn't, he just hasn't learned in all these years to stop inserting himself into communities where he has no place. And here he was trying to insert himself into blood sports, trying to clout chase Warski and Keemstar back in the day. He got felted because he couldn't abide by the rules of blood sports, and he's getting felted today in the DSPA log community because he thinks that he's king shit and he doesn't have to follow the established rules.
I gotta guide him to this leave down here.
And it backfires on him. It's sad.
I'm willing to stop
Sad,
making videos on you, Rich,
pathetic.
if you promise me on this live stream, that you're going to improve. That you're going to learn to take criticism and not classify it as harassment, and that you are not going to flag any more videos on anyone criticizing you.
This is Discount Dame Pesos reading this.
That is something, so long as the video isn't bullshit, because every video that I have flagged...
Shut the f*** up. People are allowed to lie about you.
He's never, yeah, like they are, Rich. Like people are allowed to say whatever. You decided to be a public figure and put your whole life out there. He criticizes other people. That's the thing. If he was just staying in his lane and just doing video game news or whatever,
that was an easy
he wouldn't
quest.
have these issues. But he tries to like look down on DSP and cast his moral judgments about Phil and all this shit. Well, he's guilty of all the same stuff that Phil
It's
does.
all he does
Like,
nowadays.
he's an
Just
You Rich, you just have to
restream
defend
the
yourself,
guy.
alright?
Oh, he doesn't even restream. He just looks at other videos. Like,
and I will.
he just looks at troll videos.
Straight up
That's fine. I mean, I do that a lot
I will
too.
leave everyone be. Which is basically what I do already.
But it's
But
like,
I assure you,
you're literally no better than DSP, Rich. What are you doing?
I gotta get off the stream and go do
Come
some
on.
stuff. I'm gonna go shut down my YouTube channel for you, Keem. No problem, guys.
Yeah, Rich, you're awesome. Thanks for having us on. Having us on. We have just so fucked up again.
Oh, CJC has gifted a sub.
I didn't even know that. He was on my show. Like,
Try redoing like 5th grade, 6th grade, 7th.
yeah, man.
I'm gonna actually go get my GED and I'm out of here, man.
Your respects, man. Thank you so much, buddy.
God damn it.
I do appreciate your apology, Rich. All the bullshit.
The entire time he was complaining, I'm just getting.
And I do appreciate
that ruled. That ruled.
And yeah, I know. And then, like I said to you, man, bullshit aside and
respect him giving his GED.
I was wrong, and I'll still admit to it. In hindsight, being 2020, I would have made different choices when it comes to you now. So,
But I do know, just know this. I do know if I was getting 20,000 views a video, this apology never would have came.
Exactly.
No,
exactly. It's so true. If Keemstar was beneath Rich in this scenario, if Keemstar was the smaller creator, like Jay is the smaller creator to Rich, he would never get the apology. He would never, ever. But because Keemstar has the ability to negatively affect his career and punch down on Rich, then Rich grovels before him. He kisses the ring. And I'm so glad Keemstar pointed this out because it's the total truth.
I swear, my kids, that's bullshit.
I swear on my kids. All my kids, that's bullshit. That would not happen. That would not be the case.
That he swears on his kids is disgusting and it's disturbing.
But won't answer to his detractors who have smaller sub counts than him?
Just saying.
Interesting.
Keep savage. Yo, peace, Rich. Jeez, he was savage.
I'm gonna take off as well. Thanks for having me on, dude. I really, dude. I've hated Rich for so long.
Imagine swearing on your kids.
Dude, Rich
Imagine
barely not
swearing
even
on
been
your
gone
kids
for 10
to, like,
seconds.
get
I
a
fucking hate
Keemstar
that
felt
dude.
it.
I can't stand that idiot.
Like invoking your children's name and that harm come upon
Fuck
your
that
children
guy.
in order to
Right.
get out of a detention from Keemstar. That's what he did.
That's so good to finally get a neutral place to just put him in his place. So thank you for that.
I mean, look, if you're flagging people who are like troll channels, like I've had like review because I don't want to give anyone credibility. Review troll name USA. I'm not going to name names.
Arcadius, I don't know how King puts up with Boogie though. I don't know how any one of us puts up with Boogie. I guess the same way we all do.
And a bitch. It's funny, Keemstar, like everyone else didn't care, but Keemstar was on Andy Worski when he was still live streaming on YouTube. Keemstar, like, I knew he was gonna do it.
Shout out Swarsky! Yeah. Shout out.
I guess this was post.
He thought he was like, oh, Rich, I'll forgive you.
Post stream me.
If you show your flagging history, which I didn't give a shit if Keemstar
What is up
me
with
or
his
not.
facial hair? Of course you did. What are you talking about?
He looks like an egg in this one. Not so much a slob, but just like a straight egg. Oh, straight is
so weird.
Straight probably wouldn't be
That if I
accurate.
didn't show it, I knew I had nothing to hide. That people
What do you
would thought I
mean?
had something to hide.
You did have something to hide. You flagged down everybody who made fun of you, Rich, including people that you swore on your kids that you didn't flag down. Trust me, bro. Come on.
So I'm like, I don't care if you don't forgive me or not, but here's my flagging history, and there was nothing.
You
there was like
absolutely
all
did. He goes, Hakeem, where's
There was
the olive
nothing
branch?
there
Where's
except
the
for the
olive
stuff
branch
that
you were
was
talking about?
there.
You were desperate for him to forgive you. You were desperate for him not to go in on you and expose you further. You lying worm. Like, give me a break.
troll channels that were like people who I either knew were trolls, like Lounge Act 92 exactly, or there
It's
was
okay to flag them if you know they're trolls.
China. They were literally saying
You stick it in his butt, stick it in Rich's USA. Why is he so slovenly? Why is he so disgusting, man? What is wrong with him?
slanderous, dangerous things about me. So I flagged those channels, and it was like 12 people in the past decade that I flagged. 12.
That make it better?
Or like a third or something
It's a
super
lot
low
of
number.
people.
And it was funny. Keemstar as I'm like, okay, there's my flag history. And Keemstar's like, oh, see, he did flag a whole bunch of people. I'm like, Keemstar, I've had the same fucking channel since 2009, and they're obviously all troll channels. Oh, well, I'm like, yeah, dude, stop, go away.
And now you go
That is
on
not
to
how that
Keem's show. And say,
That's not how that shit
Keem's
turned out. That's not what happened.
And it wasn't 12.
What do I do
it was
here?
17 different videos that were flagged down. He's so full of shit.
Every time Keemstar debates me, he ends up looking like an asshole, so he needs to stop
What?
doing it.
What?
I'm sure it is Keemstar. I owe Keemstar an apology if it's Keemstar.
Keemstar?
Yeah, there's the reality.
Which is fucking is a complete fucking moron.
I owe you an apology. I even apologized and had egg on my face on Twitter.
Wow.
Oh no, you bad?
He
Because I
banned
don't
people in stream. How dare he do that? The Kino Casino.
Oh my
has
God,
never
let me get on.
banned Anyone.
There we go.
A threat
Never.
or personal information, or you're spamming. Those are my 3 mortal sins.
Yeah, I guess, same.
I'm not gonna ban you. Call me a fat shit. I don't care.
He does.
Well, you are.
You'll
You're a
see
fat
about
shit.
that for sure.
Say you're.
Only job the nub.
Only job the nub.
I wanna say. I like. Go ahead. Okay. I can tickle you, huh?
Old Twitch stream.
What did he
No,
do?
he banned the guy for saying what? Let's have a look.
I'm gonna
here.
tickle you.
I can tickle you, huh? All right. I will say one thing. Anyone who's talking about the RTU critic.
Yeah,
Needs to be
it's
banned.
full on
I gave the
bullshit.
RTU
Ban
critic
ball.
a chance to address me.
See, but I unbanned you though, bro.
Yeah,
See?
he wouldn't take it, so.
Ban. Just ban them all. Ban
Trolls
everyone.
needs to be banned.
Ban them permanently.
It's Wings of Redemption tier. It absolutely is.
Comments isn't really going to do too much for you. I don't know. Can they? Yeah, if you could.
He's
banning
black-
everyone.
Blacklisting?
USA critic. Yeah.
Blacklist that
Full
word.
on, just
Does
jamming
DSP even
on
blacklist?
I
I
gave that
think
guy
he
all the
still
opportunities
does.
in the world to quote unquote expose me live in a debate, and guess what he wouldn't do?
Why did he
Expose me
have
live
to?
in a debate. See,
So-
all right. I will say one thing. Anyone who's talking about the RTU critic needs to be banned. Nicolas Cage is taking over your spot.
Oh no! Oh no! Immediately, you can tell that what this guy said is completely true and accurate based on review.
He got his attention real quick.
Response to it. You absolutely can. And ReviewTech scammed his way to the free surgery. So the lore on this is that ReviewTechUSA gave his consent
heard about
to
this.
be in a documentary about a gastric bypass surgery.
Yeah.
In exchange for getting the surgery for free. And then, like, as soon as he got the surgery done, he immediately, like, threatened to sue the hospital or whatever so that they couldn't put him in the documentary because he didn't want anybody to know he got the gastric bypass surgery. But one of the nurses
That's
who worked there,
crazy.
like, exposed him and revealed that it was this doctor at Albany Medical Center that performed the operation on Rich.
We have a way more.
No wonder he
detailed
looks less slovenly,
lore
but
dump
still
later.
disgusting in
Later.
the present day.
Breakdown on the entire thing.
We're gonna do
There's
it
like a whole
at some
video.
point, maybe tomorrow or something.
He
We'll see,
exposed this. What the hell?
So
Well,
how
he
is he
beat
so-
the surgery. He beat the surgery. He lost 170 pounds.
He didn't just beat the
after
surgery, he
got the
scammed
surgery,
it.
But then he gained it all back.
What a king.
He's seething.
No.
He was thinking of a response. He was thinking.
Well, let me Can I show
well, let me address this. He's
I
not
haven't
joking
had
about it. That's how you know it's real.
surgery. I now I'm gonna have to block you. But
I'm gonna have to block you, sir. Like,
buddy, just admit that you had the surgery. I don't understand. And he actually has admitted to having the surgery, even after he swore on his kids that he never had the surgery. But while he was talking to Wings of
Imagine
Redemption,
swearing on
he
your
slipped
kids.
up because Wings
They're
said,
not supposed to hear
well,
that
one of the
language.
side effects from my surgery is that my testosterone levels went down. And Rich said, well, I didn't have that problem after my surgery. And then he realized what he said. And then he goes, did I just say that out loud? Idiot. He swears on the lives of his children that he didn't have the surgery. Yeah,
I
he's
swear on
got
my
it.
f***ing kids that I haven't.
Turn on badges.
Yeah,
He swears on his kids
You're done,
every
brother.
time.
Was RTU back into normal again? Or is he still,
No, you're just being an-
still
that's
in drama?
something
Still in drama.
Has been debunked.
Was
for
he
ages.
ever normal?
Oh,
Can
yeah,
any of us, can any one of us
Sure.
ever say
Yeah,
that
right.
RTU was ever
You've finally
normal?
gotten on my last nerve.
Let's go.
Oh look, I haven't been.
He's
even
normal
checking
if you
your
want to
channel. This is
argue that like
interesting. So
being
you've been
fat is
active,
the
bro, huh?
American default.
Oh man, he's on the verge of
Chris.
tears, dude.
All right. Well, not only that,
Welcome back,
I'm gonna
Cereal.
report you too.
No.
Oh, really?
Dawson
So
Review
there
Tech
he is, live
hiding
on
the
air, flagging
gastric
this guy down
bypass.
for
I
exposing
can't
the
believe
truth.
it.
Wait, review charter. Oh no, he's still there. He's still there.
So there it is.
And like he actually believes that he can get away with this stuff, like that nobody can criticize him about it. He's just such a piece of shit.
Oh, review charter quit.
Yeah, because Rich
It's on
doxed
brand
him.
for RTU. I don't even know why you would hide it. Like he obviously looks
I'm gonna
like
report
he's
you.
not as fat. He doesn't look as fat as he
When you
used to.
report shit like that.
We're really supposed to believe that was like exercise and shit.
What are you mass flagging like mundane Matt? Like first off,
Jordy didn't try to hide the
Those kind of
surgery.
videos
He
making
made
false
bank off of
allegations
it.
have every
False allegations.
Why couldn't RTU do that?
It's not the same as the mundane Matt situation. So off. It's just like when or they hide behind. That's free snow. Free speech.
I mean,
you can't make
there's
up. that I
nobody else in the world who had a situation closer to mundane Matt than Rich, where he got.
I will say it isn't like the mundane Matt situation. That's true. It's actually far worse.
Confronted on live stream and had to show his report history
Yeah.
that showed he was flagging down his critics. I don't think there's anybody else who's had quite the one-to-one parallel with mundane Matt that you do, Rich. Just saying.
And no one else has been
Tried to
caught
have
in
to the
that.
4-year-old.
Who spends? Oh, I guess DSP got caught in that. Oh wait, no one
It's
else
just
but
like
those
when-
three
or they
has been
hide
caught in a
behind-
situation like that.
That's free snow. Free speech. You can't make up that I tried to have sex with a 4-year-old.
You did?
What?
Whoa!
Well, what does
Now
it
that
say?
you
I don't
brought
know.
it into the ether.
Weird thing to bring
Whatever.
up.
That's
He
not.
immediately
sorry,
realizes
yeah,
he should
no,
have just
we
said that.
definitely
But what about the child?
Jesus, Rich.
Free speech. You can't
I hit the button. Don't worry.
go into a movie theater and yell fire.
What a pussy.
Someone said, "I'm not surprised."
That's not covered under free speech. You f***ing brain dead morons. YouTube needs to get their
A
shit
fair
together.
correction to
Apparently,
make,
Camel's having a tough
Duplank.
time
He
with
did
YouTube
expose
not
it.
giving out notifications anymore. You said
On
YouTube
his
basically
birthday.
told-
Oh my God, it's junk
How's
media.
everyone doing tonight?
It's
Let's
junk
see how that
media,
goes.
right?
A lot this
Hang on,
That guy's gonna get
Let
hit
me,
quick.
Change our. There he is. How's everyone doing tonight? Very innocuous. Just hello. There he is.
That was
there
a
he
threat.
is.
That was a threat.
By the way, his chat moves really slow.
Yeah.
Well, even on fast forward.
The LARPers
Well,
were busy in
I lost
DSP's
a little
chat.
bit today. Probably because people are. Probably because I said like, what the hell's the big
Wait.
deal about Kotaku?
He
Why
was
does he
swept.
have? Why does he have a? Oh, he was swept. But why does he have a mouse cam?
Why?
So you can see when he
Thing
moves the
game
mouse to
shit.
ban him?
No. He's shaking.
Oh, did you see that? He's pissed. He's pissed. Oh my
man.
God.
They
Oh my
added the mouse
God.
cam to
There
watch
it
the
is.
block.
There it is. We can watch the block occur in real time. How dare you? How's everyone doing tonight? Oh.
Dalton.
So
Permaband.
Who is Junk Media?
Posting that.
Apparently a
Yeah,
classic
well,
RTU
definitely
detractor.
defamation,
those kind of channels
slander.
before, of course.
I wasn't aware of this, Saru, but even back in the old days, like of IBS, when I wasn't paying attention to this dude, and maybe even a little bit before that, there were all these classic RTU A-logs that like got felted. They were all either run off the internet or they just stopped making shit, like Junk Media, RTU Critic, Review Hell USA. Review China USA was the most recent one, giving DSP money to do a react to a Rich video. But all these A-logs got run off by Rich, and it turns out he just doxed most of them. Or threatened to dox them. And in one case, I think it was Review Hell, he was like gonna dox their kid or something.
Of course. I'm not. You're goddamn right. I did. and nothing happens.
All because they like made videos where the title was like Richard and Michelle so Gucci suck the dog off.
With these fucking sexually frustrated virgin pieces of shit, they have nothing else to do. They have no lives. Their life is existing.
Get a refill of water here.
You can't
That's your
tell
life,
me that
Rick.
you have a satisfying real life existence in any way, shape,
Hell
or
yeah,
form.
Bobby.
If you even put a modicum of effort to do what these guys do, you can't.
No,
tell
I
me
mean, Rich, of course they do. Like,
factually,
they're just
you
trolling
doing
you.
This is proven.
They just think it's funny.
8K, Dolby Atmos, HDR 10. That you don't. Nah, Randall, I got you, man. I got you. I know you've been around for a minute too. It just. What people need to understand is, and I know you guys.
Does this guy just cry 24/7?
Oh yeah.
Most of you guys, if not all of you, don't do this for a living. So they're basically playing you as a pawn.
Oh my god.
Literally, it's what they're doing. It's like, so, and you click. Here's what happens too. If you clicked on one of those videos, the
By the
algorithm's
way,
like,
somebody just on Twitter, I just retweeted this, but you know, Rich lost another 100 subscribers yesterday.
No.
Yeah.
You got Power of the Truth. Everyone follow Ashton, of course. Power of the Truth.
Yeah. He's having a real tough time.
Sheesh. That's a retweet. Let's go.
Social Blade not doing too good for ReviewTechUSA.
No.
Guys, he's winning 100 subs every day, but it'll be okay.
Interested in videos on ReviewTechUSA, so they'll recommend more to you. So,
suffer, Rich.
There's nothing. Look, you could report it. That's fine.
What?
But chances are nothing's going to happen.
Okay, bud.
The fucking video from Review China, which that I did report to from 3 years ago. And I like, Jesus Christ, this is a lie. I got to report. Nothing happened.
What?
So what do you do?
Oh, it's Jeb Juice. Views on Sierra video claiming that you had gastric bypass.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Do you have to feed about every
something that I really don't?
You can just ignore.
Immediately, he's just so stressed out because he's been confronted with the truth and he's a liar.
Yeah.
And he just can't handle it because he's a little bitch.
Yo, Jeb Juice is his job, the nub.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna do. And I really don't want to do it. I'm going to assume that these
I don't want to do it.
If you bring up stuff that's obvious trolling, I'm just
come
gonna.
on.
Oh, stop, bud. Stop.
Oh, what a
It starts
puss.
now. I hate doing that because I feel like.
Meanwhile, by the way, we just watched him today send in troll super chats to Jay.
Yeah.
So it's okay when he does it to people, but when it happens to him, it's evil and wrong.
Shut it down.
Wings of Redemption, but it's. You're asking something. It's like ReviewTechUSA put up a video that you flash little kids at a grammar school.
You did what?
Is it true?
Well, Rich, like, if it's so blatantly untrue, you know you don't have to respond to it. Like, if there's no evidence for it and it's just clearly untrue, it's better to not draw attention to it and just let it go.
You know?
He doesn't
Yes, I
understand
have returned,
that.
and I got some water.
He's a fucking idiot.
Big
And
ups,
if
Happy
it's
Metal
obvious-
Gamer.
If
Hello.
it's on that level of hyperbole where it's obvious that no one would believe it,
Were you
it's
trying to
not
actually pay
slander,
DSP
buddy.
50
It's a
bucks
fucking
and
joke.
entitled
Like,
videos
get a
like
grip.
R2 gets destroyed by DSP and the react itself was a nothing burger? Yeah, I brought that
If
up
you
earlier.
have an
Yeah, he
IQ
didn't do
of
that.
35, you know.
That's why I said that one. That guy is the most recent one. Seems to still be
I'm
around.
gonna do this now.
View Hill USA might be
That
tied
if
to
you
a
bring up something
neo-Nazi
that
named
obvious
Sierra
trolling
Air.
is
There's a
obvious.
KF page about him, claims it's not him. The
man.
guy's delusional. Long story about him. I have some recent run-ins. Really?
Trolling, or is that how you make the trolling a lot worse? Right, like just seething about trolls.
That's quite the twist
if you
there.
dare troll me, I'll block you. Well, trolls take that as a challenge. To
Disavow, like hate Nazis. Correct.
He's just an idiot.
$500 dono. I think Jeb Juice, I have seen your
But I
name
thought that
before,
guy
so I'm
already
gonna give
stopped
you the
making
benefit of the doubt.
videos.
But from here on out, I'm making it clear that if you're bringing up stuff to have me talk about it so it could later be used against me, which I'm sure is part of what's being done, not saying
DSP
necessarily
level
you're
here.
doing it. I haven't seen
Don't
you
bring up the
comment,
tractor
though,
shit, and if you do, I'm not
in
gonna respond
the
to it.
regular comments here.
Oh my goodness.
So,
Isn't
you
this
might be a
Worst
troll.
case sometimes gets his,
Here, where-
this shit wrong. I thought it was Review Hell that quit after he got doxxed.
Well, your loyalty to me, I don't know. I've only seen you a few times in chat. You might have to be banned for that.
You're here.
You send a big super chat.
You know?
You should check out your channel. Matter of
I
fact,
thought
I'll do
Review
that right
China
now.
was still around.
So you maybe Jeb.
Or, well,
Juice.
Checking his
I
channel.
don't know anything about these
He didn't even
guys.
have a fucking display picture.
Like, what are you talking? Like, just move on. Your
What
show.
are you talking about?
Why is he spending so much time on this?
I'll give you one more chance because I do think I've seen
my
your name
God.
before.
It's straight up. It's straight up Dark Side Phil. Like full on Dark Side Phil. Yeah.
I haven't seen your name before.
You know if someone isn't usually there. You know, like.
Holy.
Yeah, there's.
By the way, we see new people in our chat all the time.
Exactly, Max.
We're not.
I am a merciful
Yeah, kick is
Lord.
popping.
I shall allow you to live for now.
Oh, Dan,
do not displease me again. No.
We have the docs. Don't the documentary. Not the
docs. Well, I actually do have.
No.
I mean.
Most recent video review China's 9 months old. They may have fallen off of it then.
Really?
Well, I don't know how often they put up videos. Maybe A-Log and ReviewTech is too bored now. I would understand that.
Yeah. But
Maybe they think the casino does a better
I
job.
see new people in the chat all the time. People I don't recognize or whatever. It's called like when you have like a channel that grows. And you get new followers and subs and blah, blah, blah.
Oh, that's how we save the
Rich
monkey.
is just such on like a fucking like it's just no growth at all. It's cog level, right? It's just like boom. That like anytime there's a new person, they're like a suspect. You know?
There's nothing here for you. I can't find anything. So.
Ah, yes, a caterpillar.
Filters. Let me see. Channel. Yes. Yeah, you're nowhere to be found. You may be.
He doesn't have a display picture.
You may be getting that.
What?
But
like his brain just doesn't work.
You know?
It's not even. Here is the thing. Yeah, and you're just gonna get blocked.
Wait, you still blocked him?
So after all of that, he's still banned.
Oh, what's that?
Okay, I'll let you know what
Whoa!
to do.
Maximum vitality increased.
That's it. Get out the room.
Wow. I even in a couple previous streams ignored super chats. I'm just going to ignore that too.
What do you mean? You just didn't.
What are you talking about?
You can't
I'm
ignore
gonna
it.
ignore the super chat. Like obviously you're incapable of doing that because you spent like 10 minutes seething about a guy pulling out the truth.
See, Sierra Air was in a stream I was on about a month ago, and he said, "I will only answer questions if that Joe stops speaking." And me and 3 others made fun of him for being such a loser. Oh, then that is a small world. Sierra was Review China USA, not Review Hell USA, so the more recent one that's may or may not still be around. Review Titanic USA I didn't even know existed. How many trolls did he have back then?
No, you
had the gastric bypassers. You like.
Where's Review Granny Porn USA?
Ignored.
It's crazy.
Oh, I know, that's just Review
Here's
Tech.
what I'll do. I'll just, if you're gonna do a super chat talking about that shit,
What's crazy
here on out.
he knows what he has to do. He's just
big ups for making fun of him.
doing it due to lack of self-control. It's kind of crazy.
He deserved it. Doesn't he know Hitler lost? Just take the L, buddy. Comment censorship. This dude was deleting comments too.
I let this channel be for quite a while.
Hell USA. So there he is, brigading his
No different than
fans
DSP.
to report Review Hell USA. There he is, caught crystal clear in 4K on Facebook, directing his followers to flag down troll channels. But he's an innocent, wonderful guy.
Oh, it's getting old. If you can read, you would know what this video is about. I am getting to the point where I am just gonna start blocking people who constantly find something to complain about. If you complain about these videos and write nasty comments, you are going to be blocked, period. I have been patient with this crap for ages, but I'm done. I'm honestly thinking of disabling comments on
Disabling comments.
Discussing the videos here. It's the same spam and crap under every video. It's getting old.
Guys still want comments, so I'm going to try one more thing. Someone gave me a huge suggestion.
ReviewTech without glasses.
I tried some filtering. Let's see how it works. If that works, comments will stay. I'll try the experiment for a week, and then we'll go from there. So as of now, for one more week, comments are going to stay up. Let's see what happens. I cannot stand when anybody, whether it's in the games industry or Fox News or anybody, tries to censor someone else because they don't like what they have to say about them. I can't stand it. I cannot fucking stand it. Instead,
What
you
did
took
Rich
the
mean by
cowardly
this?
way out because you can't take criticism because you live in your weird little fucking bubble and no one will give a shit about you. And on top of it, because of what you did, no one's gonna ever respect you. You should shut down your fucking company and quit because you're gonna be known as nothing more than a bunch of bitching cowards who can't take criticism. Don't be a bunch of bitches and cry about it and walk around with bleeding asses because not everyone's
Oh, that's
praising you.
different. He was
And not
talking
only
about a
are you
game
bunch of
company. That's
sensitive
a completely
10-year-old
different
schoolgirls,
situation.
Apex, you're stupid. You're stupid. I believe that's a bullshit and rather cowardly way of trying to duck criticism.
Yeah, that's
I will
some big
never,
Stolen Rage
ever
right here.
Tolerate censorship.
It's just a game review to calm
Well,
down.
I think we all see exactly who Rich really is. He really is the digital.
All right, well there you go, Kino Casino clips, baby. The unhinged flagging history of ReviewTech there. We have the daily wrap. I wonder what's going to happen on the daily wrap. Another Crab's Treasure endgame. Helldivers 2 returns? How'd it go? The daily wrap, May 13th, 2024. Oh, we're already at mid-May. What the fuck? Time keeps on slipping into the future, man.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 13th of May, 2024. A very day of streaming here on DSP Gaming. Back to full-time gaming now after my React day yesterday.
Hey, Duke.
Let's talk a little bit about that.
Yeah, I didn't see all of the Helldivers gameplay, but he was pretty miserable at the end.
Podcast covering quite a different amount of news. You know, starting off with Square Enix deciding to change their strategy, no longer going exclusive to PS5 like they have been doing recently, explaining their reasoning. In addition to that, Marvel Rivals, the game that I just talked about yesterday, and a big kind of a rant about it, doing
gotta lean in there, man,
with their attitude, although they tried to play it off like it was a misunderderstanding when it's not.
Yeah, they gotta keep your attention. They gotta make sure you keep playing the game. PR, all that.
Ubisoft literally spoiling their own announcement before they even made it because they're stupid.
They're stupid
among other
fucking
things.
morons.
So it was a good podcast, good amount of discussion. And then we jumped
DSP
over
uploads
to
videos during the
another
recording the
Crab's
wrap, or he waits until
Treasure,
after he's done
which was a
recording the
great
wrap.
stream as well. During the stream, we did a lot
because he hates wasting his
open
time.
exploration
So I imagine
yet
he
again,
multitasks
because
a
now
lot.
we had the ability
He's
to
been
use
doing
an
this for so many years. I know he's an
electric
idiot, but he's
power-up
probably
to
he
power
probably
these
has this
little
down
crab
pat.
robots
You would
that made
think.
things happen in the environment, like move a crane or have a platform come over, and this allowed us to further explore, fight mini bosses, and actually get big upgrades. So after doing all of that, we continued on with the story for the final hour of the stream, which was awesome. You know, we went to a new area, fought a big epic boss, and now I believe we're in the end game of the story. And I don't want to spoil what's going on in the story, but basically it's a big twist, and it's kind of
received the end
really
game.
Scary part of the game, I would say, that we're in. From what people are saying, yes, basically one more stream and I will wrap up the game, that there's end game stuff coming right now. So I'm excited to see how that goes when I play it again on Wednesday. So great stream, great progress, and now the end is in sight for another Crab's Treasure. The night stream was the return of Helldivers 2.
We better finish it Wednesday.
Now, give you some perspective. Was there good attendance? Yeah, it was pretty good for a night stream. It wasn't amazing.
Yeah, 4,000 viewers.
Horrible.
It wasn't amazing. 4,000 viewers.
Yes, the people who were
all
there
totally real, by the way.
active, talking with me the whole night, trying to help me with the game.
Attendance and engagement were there.
Good. Yes. Now, admittedly,
yes.
the
Admittedly,
support was only from about 2 people.
Oh my God, he always brings this up.
Good
It can never be.
Too. So I was like, wow. So basically,
he can never let it go.
All cylinders, except I'm going to be honest.
These
with
people
everyone,
remember that.
You know, I'm an honest guy.
Dude, when he says that another Crab's Treasure stream did good on Saturday night, he didn't bring up that it was only about one person who made it as good as it was. Whereas here, because he doesn't want to play Helldivers 2 anymore, he brings up that it was only 2 people doing most of the support. That is so fucked. I'm just pointing that out.
I kind of got bored. All right,
I'm
and
bored.
You might say,
Like
well,
that.
why? You haven't played Helldivers
So
2
boring.
in 2 weeks.
Falling asleep
So
over
now it
here.
should feel fresh again. It's not like you were playing it all the time. Why were you feeling bored? Well, there's 2 unique factors, okay? Factor number 1, more than half the night were matches that failed and I made no progress. First, I had a really long, drawn-out match against the Terminids, and we got to the end. And by the way, I finally was getting super samples, the big samples you need to upgrade higher up your ship, which are rare. You can only get 3 a map, and it's very hard to get them. So we get to the very
he
end
never
of the
wanted to play
match,
Helldivers 2
It's like, dude,
to
we
begin
just
with.
played, I'm not kidding.
He was
that
gonna
match
play
was
it to like
40
make a
minutes
point.
of my stream, and we got nothing.
Like if he played it for the first stream and hated it, he would have just dropped it there.
That's terrible.
He would have been
Then
really annoying about it.
The very next match, again, we're doing good. We've got the super samples. Half the team drops from the game. Oh no. And then to make matters worse, we're getting flooded by enemies, and a troll joins the lobby and basically isn't playing and is just talking in the chat, being an asshole. Well, guess what? I had to quit. What
Why
else
would
you
the
gonna
trolls
We weren't
do
gonna win.
this?
So basically, no
Fuck the
exaggeration.
fucking trolls,
out of my 2.5
man. No
hours I played
exaggeration.
tonight,
Fuck the trolls.
over an
Bend
hour
them
to an
over
hour and a half was a
with a
waste of
spoon,
time. It was only
with
the very
diameter.
final match of the night that we actually made progress. I did actually win this match.
I gotta commend him for being able to like summarize what the fuck he did tonight, because I couldn't tell you.
When half of your night is a waste, it gets kind of boring. You feel like you're spinning your wheels, you're not getting anywhere, right? That's number 1. Number 2,
He spins his wheels on every stream. Every stream that he doesn't do that's like a narrative-based progress game where he needs to make progress is a waste, in my opinion. Because any multiplayer game is just eventually going to go away. That's not Street Fighter 6. Hello, Nurgle. The match was 40 minutes long. Maybe be a useful teammate instead of a waste of fucking space. I can't do a good Nurgle voice.
Right now. There's the two alien races. I've fought them a bunch. I've seen everything they have to offer. So
I've seen everything in the game. We know, Nurgle, you and I know what the game is. We don't have to play it anymore.
Cannon, the orbital laser, the 500 kilogram Eagle Bomb, and the force field. That's pretty much the meta that people are using. Maybe there's something better, but I have to level up more, which means I have to grind using the same stuff over and over. So I'm not unlocking anything new. I'm not fighting anything new. It's pretty much just the same cycle of gameplay over and over.
So it's lame,
and it loses its
not
luster.
meaningful,
you know, one of the things I praised
boring.
Helldivers 2 for in the first month there that I was playing it is that there was always something going on. Oh, new race,
Nurgle,
new
that's my voice when I'm not on the
map,
mic.
New this, new that. Now it seems like it's just more of the same over and over, and that's fun if you're grinding with friends. It's not so fun if you're dropping in.
He's not even aware of the latest updates. Of course he doesn't. He doesn't read patch notes. Unless it's for his stupid crab game.
Makes it feel like, again, you're
he knows more about the
wheel.
crab game updates than I do.
Like right now, if they were to drop new content for Helldivers 2, I'd be excited. But the fact that it's the same content that I was playing 2 weeks ago, I come back after a 2-week hiatus, it's the same game, nothing different, nothing new. It is a little boring, okay? So here's
why does he like demand like an update every single week? It's a bit unrealistic, right? Like every game can't be Fortnite.
I should play another stream of Helldivers 2. But I was
just
kind of bored.
Just say you want to give it up.
I think
all
what I'll
evidence,
do
yes,
is
all
I'll ask
scientific
around.
evidence.
I'll see if it is interesting to everyone to see me play Helldivers again soon.
He's only doing it one more time because he's got filler in the schedule. If he beats the crab game Wednesday,
maybe we will bring it back, but when there's a reason to. If there's another rebalance, if there's a new thing added, if there's a new alien race added, you know what I mean? Because right now I just really don't want to do the same things in a circle ad nauseum. It's going to be boring to me, like it was tonight. So sometimes, you know, even though all the factors come together, it still doesn't really work. And I feel like tonight was fine.
Bro, it didn't work because he said it didn't work, so it didn't work, and we hated it. Even though all scientific evidence, fact-based evidence points to the stream having been a success. But in reality, he just doesn't want to play it again.
Support was great. Tomorrow, Tuesday, the 14th. Another full day of gameplay.
Oh wait, I see what I gotta do with these seasons.
Level 1 podcast followed by a chill session of Fallout 4. And at this point, I think we're going to be doing some major story. So hopefully you'll join me for that if you want to see some story elements in Good Neighbor and seeing where that leads us. Probably going to do that tomorrow. And then tomorrow night on the late stream, we want to talk about polar opposites. It's going to be a very, very frustrating stream of me trying to climb with Zangief in Street Fighter 6, which I just know it's not going to be easy. It's going to be full of pain and suffering, and every time I take 2 steps forward, then I get 2 steps back.
Devs lost the week of work because of the Sony debacle review drama. Not sure there's any truth to it.
Those points by the end of the night, so it was just a waste
I wouldn't be
of the night.
surprised.
I'm hoping for at least some kind of positive progress tomorrow night, but there's no way. I don't know if I'm going to get frustrated. I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see, I guess. Right? We'll play it by ear. We'll see what happens.
And we'll play it by ear.
The best. Fingers crossed. There is progress, and I can get my Zangief to master soon. Because guess what? I've only got about a week left. It's May 22nd when the rebalance patch hits. So if I don't hit master by then, there's just time's up. And I just got to kind of refocus on relearning the game and playing with Akuma and stuff like that. So we'll see if I can do it either tomorrow night, maybe Friday night. Maybe there's a chance for one more stream I can squeeze in before the rebalance. I guess we'll see. But tomorrow should be a fun variety day, okay?
Oh yes, a fun variety day. Me playing the same games I've always been playing. Hey, it's no different than me.
Good night. I'll see you all in the morning for the Level 1 podcast and Fallout 4. All right, peace out and good night.
Oh, dude, that was awful. Like, we didn't really have that much to cry about. The thing is, he can't really cry. Like, the Helldivers stream, like, he's right. Attendance was there, engagement that was there, support was there. He factually cannot cry about anything because there was nothing to cry about. Because, like, I know he's done it before where he lies about shit that we can debunk straight to our face, but not to this degree. Like, he can't. He cannot. Like, even the money was there. When the money was there, you know it's over. So it's just like, fuck it. Why even try gaslighting people? Just say you personally were bored of the stream. No one can contest that. He sure as shit wasn't having fun with it. Ow. But yeah, I think he just doesn't want to play.
Perfect.
And that's fine, I guess. If it didn't get well out tonight, Helldivers just gets thrown in a closet with Power World and the rest of the streamer bait games. Yeah. Again, if Helldivers had failed that first stream, yeah, it would have gone into the shitter. Okay, we were doing review tech. He never wanted to play it. Yeah, he never wanted to. He never did. If he hadn't ended up liking it on the first stream, would have just rubbed it in people's faces. What did I pick for the Splatfest? It's always gonna be Shiver's team, man. So we are team. I think Shiver's team is just chill. I'll be playing Friday. I think I was gonna start like a Splatoon grind week this week. I need to get to level 100 this week before Paper Mario comes out. ReviewTechUSA nukes Discord. Ah yes, we're catching up on the RTU drama.
I don't even know what he admitted to.
That sounds scary.
He just admitted to running a scam and said to call the FTC on it. Like, what happens if they do, Rich? Like, I don't know. He's like, yeah, sure, I did run that scam. But what are you gonna do? Call the FTC?
Back to Tomba.
Last words of a man before the FTC.
I don't know how late I'll go tonight.
So as I said
I do gotta be up in the morning though.
we had some members of the Big Cheese Crusaders, you know, casino.
We really played that much Tomba.
God
damn it. I'll play it all this week though, so it's fine.
And
this is Splatoon, and then we'll do that till Paper Mario comes
and
out.
what they found was it's some disgusting shit. So let's go into this folder that we have called the Degenerate server.
Okay.
That's quite a folder name, man.
Of Rich's Discord. It's one of the most degenerate people. So you have this pulled up on screen, right? People can see this.
Now I do.
Okay, do you guys see who the mod of Richard's Discord server is?
This is the guy. This is like our Flaked. You know?
This is ReviewTechUSA's right-hand man.
ReviewTechUSA?
Discord
It's
since
a
May
furry?
of 2018.
Yeah, let me make that small
Discord
screen.
Since May of 2017. So a year into his Discord career, he became
Review
member of the ReviewTech
Titties
Discord, and within a few
USA?
months of that, became
Dude, that
a
sounds like
mod in the
a rich
Discord.
detractor
The head
name.
mod- The head mod, he's the one who created a channel in ReviewTechUSA's Discord. Now, this Review Titties USA is openly transgender. Just wanted to bring that
Whoa.
up. Openly
Big up
transgender.
Snurgle for the
Open
Shy
free,
Guy
and
scene.
they were posting Lolicon and Bestiality in ReviewTechUSA's
Bestiality? I
Discord
hadn't heard
server
about the Bestiality.
since 2018.
Okay, we'll do Shy Guy scene, but I gotta
Since
I gotta
2018.
add the
By the way,
game
he's
sources
the
to
only
it.
person under initiated.
So he has the Discord. What does that mean? Was he personally initiated?
All right, give me
by
a second.
Vickers
Sheesh.
Into like strange con, trans, bestiality, furry.
It's Masonic.
I don't know.
It's Masonic.
Yes.
Look, you don't want to
Rich
wait for
initiated him.
shit.
Did they cyber
I have to
together?
add the
Who
sources,
knows?
and you
Were they
almost got
fapping to
scammed
stuff
on the
together?
kitty.
No. I want to know why. He's under the initiated role.
We
The guy
demand.
who's running the channel and posting all this degenerate pornography. I want to know why. Do they have the initiated role?
Ow.
Since
Hello, Law Power.
2018 in ReviewTech's Discord. Now it's like, okay, so now we pull this up on screen. So the defense is, we had no idea this was going on, guys. We never saw it. So
All right.
this is a person.
Look at how
in
quick I work in
2020
Discord.
Review Bomb
I mean
ISIS
Discord.
says,
Look at how
no,
quick I work in
no,
OBS.
What the f is
I
it
want an
with this
apology
server and
now.
lollies? That shit is child f***ing no, and ask the staff. This is
Nintendo
this
fact,
is in July of 2020. The mod shows up in 2020 and said, "Oh, thank you."
Numa was
but
spotted in
this isn't
Super
a not
Nintendo
safe
World
for work
recently.
channel, and it's been a long day, so
Actually,
I
he
don't
was
care
spotted
this
there,
time.
even though there's no Zelda
The mod
attractions.
shows up.
So, will Zelda stuff be coming to the Super Nintendo World?
Not safe
What
for
else?
work channel, so I'm gonna allow this lolly stuff to stay.
What if?
And, like the person starts arguing with the mod, like I don't care how old she is in canon if she's under 18, it's still child canon. Like this is what's going on in ReviewTech's Discord.
Why is one of the members named Review Bomb ISIS? What the fuck was going on in this Discord?
This was like 5 years ago. So Rich is gonna tell you that all these disgusting posts, he had no idea it was going on. As the
But
mods
alright,
are
we got
being
Shy Guy
added and
scene and the
actively
videos on the big
responding to
screen.
this
You're welcome.
4 years ago, and the guy
Don't
who's
ask
been
me for
posting this has
anything
been
ever
doing it in there
again.
regularly since 2018. Really, Rich?
Okay, wait.
Really?
They're asking for this shirt.
What?
Fair enough.
Whoa! Hold the
This is
phone.
channel,
It's
so
a UNFW unrun Wade. from the unfun one. Welcome back, Cerulean86. Hello, and welcome in UNFW1. UNFW1, the guy who completes a lot of games, usually at a quicker rate than me. He recently completed Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because the guy will not show you the ending because he's fucking sucks. But UNFW did. He was playing New Super Mario Bros. Wii today. Dude, I love that game. My cousins had it. Never beat it. I beat DS though. One of my niece's DS's had it. Yeah, welcome in. We're looking at this is like RTU catch-up night, I guess. You were a muted regard? Were you muted for the whole stream? Oh, that's tough. Or well, probably not the whole stream, a certain significant portion of the stream. We're catching up on Review Tech. This is the porn drama, the porn channel in the Discord that allegedly had bestiality, furry shit, probably zoophilia is like an extension of bestiality. I can only assume it was probably like if bestiality was there, zoophilia was probably there. There was like anime lolicon shit in there. We're recapping this as we are catching up on the R2 drama. R2's excuse, of course, was that he doesn't use Discord, even though he goes on Discord all the time to go on Lockout Live and like clout chase Keemstar. I don't really get it.
Titties USA. Now, of
Went
course,
to the bathroom and didn't unmute for a while.
These
Oh
images or
man.
anything like that. I didn't download any of this fucking shit, but everybody saw it. I will show you. Dickers himself admits that it was there.
Yeah.
So,
but look at
Chicken
this.
Man, the legendary Chicken Man, capo of the casino, comes in and brings this to Rich's attention. He shows, hey, like 4 years ago,
Oh,
the
we're
mods
playing
were
Tomba
added
as
about
well.
this and they swept
Dude,
up
I love
the
Tomba.
lolicon. And he asks, why did you keep Lolly on your public channel, Rich, for years? Then one of Dicker's trans like capos comes in to sweep it up and says, go the f away, Coco. So I guess Coco is some like deranged hater of Review Tech.
Why do you have a
pretends to
DSP
be, like, a
avatar?
black gay man. And
There's
Rich
so
is
much
blaming
homoerotic
this, like,
crossover
blaming
here.
This criticism on this person, but that's
Not that there's
not
anything
who it
wrong with
is.
that.
And Rich keeps threatening when he starts getting pushback on his show last night about this. He starts threatening the person questioning him, saying he knows who they are.
What?
So he's like implicitly
By the way,
threatening to
I
dox
have your
them.
IP address.
Wow.
Even though he doesn't actually know who Chicken Man is, because Chicken Man is not Coco. Chicken Man is a capo of the casino.
Yeah.
But Dickers is like threatening, like,
Oh yeah, I
we
forgot
did
about this
bring up
part.
I
They
had
did
Lolly
have a
myself,
capo in his server
well,
for
I
a
know
couple
who you
weeks.
are. Then Chicken Man says you're
He
done.
got in
Rich.
just because he said he hated
Rich's-
Review Tech.
Rich's sock puppet. This is definitely Richard's puppet. It
My
sounds
name's
from
not
the-
Richard.
Actually, no, this is Rich just straight up admitting what's going on. So he comes in and he goes, "Who the f made a porn channel on here?"
5 years
Luckily,
later.
it was 5 years later. He's
How
gonna
did you not know?
pretend. How did you not know that? First of all, like you could try and say, "Oh, he didn't know what was being posted in the porn channel,
Sure.
maybe," but to not know that you had a porn channel at all. Because it's existed since 2018, and we have receipts of the lolly since 2020, and it was recently being posted in there as recently as like 3 days ago. Dickers, you're gonna tell us you didn't even know you had a channel? He then admits, he goes, I saw people were like, wait, Rich has a channel on his Discord, and that's creepy. And I was like, no, I don't. But lo and behold, he went in there and saw drawings of chickens giving jobs. So
What?
Rich is admitting, he's admitting in the Discord to this degenerate shit. He saw chickens giving.
All right,
jobs.
Nurgle, I'm sorry.
And it
I
wasn't
gotta.
just chickens giving jobs. It was horse pornography, like full-on Bosch style, like bestiality.
Nurgle, I gotta
It was
disavow.
lolicon, it was
I
My
can't
Little
have that
Pony
on the big
pornography
screen,
being
man.
posted in there. And this is what Rich's community is. What? This was all going on in his private, in his public server for everybody to see.
Jesus. And okay, so your theory now, and by the way, I agree with this theory. I saw too. This camel toe character, this
Backstab,
Asian
you bet your
woman,
fucking ass.
it was like X-ray.
I don't want that
girl, actually, if you
disgusting
know her.
shit on the big
But,
screen,
this
man.
Asian
If it
woman
was your stream,
is
you'd do the
actually,
same.
His alt.
I think a multiple of these accounts in here are his alts. In his
Yes. Now watch this.
Now, so he starts
Okay, they said something
engaging
about
with
the
Chicken Man,
seesaw.
but
It's a
clearly his
seesaw.
alt.
Refund?
So look at
Yeah.
this.
I'll
So
actually give
the
you a
Chicken Man
refund.
comes in and goes, "You're defending a lolicon channel owner." And then this is Rich.
I will
This is
specifically
Rich.
refund you
A
just for that.
Sicilian.
Yeah, she changed
He doesn't use Discord. He legit had no idea there was a not safe for work channel. But we know first
Don't
of
give
all,
him a refund,
claiming
ban
he
him. We're not
doesn't
gonna
use
ban
Discord,
Nurgle.
We know that that's bullshit.
He was on
because
fucking
I just think he redeemed that at
but
the
he
wrong
announced-
time.
that he was deleting his Twitter
I want these
on his
fucking images
Discord.
on the big screen on the stream. I'm trying to play a fun little happy-go-lucky Tomba
Guys that have
game.
associated with him for years, Jay, 8-Bit Eric, other fans of his know that he uses Discord and he's on there all the time. The moment he was made aware, he promptly deleted. You're just trying to run with a rather sick and disgusting narrative. Oh, really? Then why is that image from years ago on that channel with Lolicon posted above and below it? Rich has a private Discord. I was just on it and have a voice clip of him freaking out, and the channel has been up since 2017. Well, Salient,
What am I doing wrong here?
ReviewTechUSA says he doesn't know how Discord works. He
Yeah, the Donga defense doesn't know how Discord
And
works.
Chicken Man just goes, Rich, you are not fooling.
Donga don't know how Discord works.
You're not fooling us.
Wait. By the way, do you notice?
Donga
I
want
say
fight
it
Sweeney
way too much in
Squad.
the chat, but I'll just add to it. Disgusting narrative. That's what Rich says about everything.
And Mr. Dick Delicious brings up ReviewTechUSA did make a horse
Dick
song on his
Delicious.
channel.
That sounds like a sock. Like if I had to do a
Recurring
sock
joke
account, a
from
new one,
ReviewTech
like it,
with horses.
I would be Mr. Dick Delicious.
Chickens.
Yeah.
And who does
I'm not
Rich
internet
love?
people,
Who
dude.
also happens to be into that stuff? Oh, Vosh. Right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Whoa! Shut it down.
This makes me think I'm missing a seesaw.
Rich, you're not fooling anybody, buddy.
How would a Salient know? He definitely had no idea that was. How would you know? How would you know?
Our tech guy doesn't know how Discord works. So he's a
Makes sense.
He's a tech reviewer who has no idea how Discord works, even though he's had a server since 2017. So you're telling me in 8 years, Rich has had no knowledge of Discord whatsoever? This is what we're meant to
very
believe.
believable, ain't
This is
it?
what we're meant to believe. But when we go to the next slide here, suddenly when these questions are being asked,
Yeah, this tech guy that sure doesn't know about tech when it counts.
Oh, it's a duplicate. Oh no, there's an add-on here. By the way, real fast. Yeah, there's an add-on here. Believe what you want to believe, but don't spread a narrative on someone and find something better to do with your free time. This ain't healthy.
Oh, pause. That is exactly how ReviewTech phrases it always. He talks about people spreading a narrative, running a narrative. That's Rich.
This ain't healthy. This ain't healthy. Also, I've noticed this. Have you noticed? When he was tweeting at me, when he ends the sentence with a period, he never capitalizes the next word. Like it'll be like da-da-da-da, period, space, next word, this is, will be a lowercase t. He does not capitalize. Look at any of his tweets. He rarely capitalizes words.
Horski's going full investigator schizo mode at the moment.
Yeah. It's totally him. You know, the narrative is he had an official RTU Discord. He posts on it. He had a channel up for 6 years. He did nothing about Lolicon being posted and praised by former and current mods. You are such a silly willy, Richie, or should I say Dicker? Whoa! The Chicken Man just totally fucking felts him. Then guess what happens? The whole server is immediately nuked. No. Because Rich knows that there's damaging stuff on this Discord. There's more proof that he knew or that he was engaged in it. And honestly, the Chicken Man should have waited to confront him, I think. But the Chicken Man,
It's a baffling puzzle.
got a little overexcited.
It's okay.
And,
That lowered
but
one.
You know what? The proof is here.
Yeah,
People who know. And so Richard nuked the whole fucking server. Meanwhile, he's hiding out in his private server. Now he starts doom posting. Now the Chicken Man got into the private server. Now I told the story of how the Chicken Man got into the private server at the top of the
Toshi?
show. But for those of you who missed it, I'll just
Do a
reiterate.
shout out for
So he
Toshi.
goes to ReviewTech's head mod, the gatekeeper of the private Discord.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Hey, I have info on
Believe
Andy
I can do
and
it this
PPP.
way?
I have info
Yeah, there
on
we go.
Kino Casino, and I want to snake them." And the guy won't let him in. He's like, "F off! I won't let you in."
Let's see if
So
I can
then
get
as a
the name for
last-ditch
it.
effort, he tells the mod in charge of the Discord, "Hey, I actually fucking hate Rich, and I just want to A-log him." And then the mod goes, "Yeah, me too. I'll let you
Yeah,
in."
we all hate Rich. Welcome in.
ReviewTech's own mods. ReviewTech's own mods are in the pocket of the casino and let Buddy in.
This is like, I swear
Yeah,
it's
becomes
like a fucking,
follow Toshi.
it's like
I
a fucking
introduced
movie
Parma
where,
to
like,
him.
mob that
I
owns
was
all the
like, dude,
casinos.
Parma would love this
So,
guy. And guess
Chicken
what he
Man's
did?
confronting ReviewTech in this Discord, and this is what he says.
Okay, there we go.
Well, yeah, I have no fucking words.
He has
Really?
no words. He has no words for these allegations, folks. No words whatsoever.
Wait, by the way.
Parma
look at
isn't
this.
real, he did. I
Chicken
literally
Man goes,
spoke to
"Yeah,
him
I'm in
today on
Discord
Toshi's
full of
stream."
con," and then DL5 goes, "He's not in control of that server." Okay, but he nuked it? and had control to nuke the whole server?
That's what I'm saying. He had master controls over the server.
Stop.
He had master controls because as soon as these questions were being raised, he nuked the fucking server.
Okay, sorry, I'm typing.
It's bullshit, Rich.
Let's hear it.
That's basically it. And then, you know, they type. He goes, "Yes, really."
He goes, "Yes, really." This guy needs some. Chicken Man has a tough time typing, huh? I'm kidding, Chicken Man. I'm kidding.
We go to the final, and this is just Rich in his private Discord, just melting down, talking about how it's over, how people are fickle, and the haters are gonna come after him for the
Operation
rest
is
of his
fast.
life.
Is there a shortcut?
Maybe if you didn't dox
I just typed real fast.
dude, and try and ruin JKB front of the show's fucking life and make him homeless. Also, the countless other people you f***ed with, plus Big Cheese. Where's the 200, Rich?
And the thing is, unless you like reach Mr. Beast levels or you pick up a sycophant audience,
There probably is a shortcut.
it's very fickle. People could turn on you and
You have to be either Mr. Beast or have a cult to make it online. Shut the f*** up, Rich.
Shut up.
Shut the f*** up. You stupid.
Dime. I'm not just talking about. I'm talking to anybody. I'm not just talking about me. Like, your fortunes, quote unquote, could turn tomorrow. So unless you got lottery ticket money because you hit like the, you know, multi-million sub YouTube tier, once it's done, man, it's done.
Okay,
you know,
sorry.
like,
I was typing.
It's not like there's a grind involved. We have to post videos and try to be on top of it and tag everything and make good videos and work at it. No, it's not that. It's the lottery. It's the shut the f up.
See, you know, on point. This is the bunker mentality. He's locking it all down. He's hiding out in the Dicker's bunker. And I honestly didn't think, like, this happened, I think, Saturday night. And I didn't think that he would come out of hiding for weeks after this. But he actually came back on Monday night, to my shock. I was like, holy
Whoa, Dickers was live.
He got
Saying
last night. But
so.
let's finish up listening to his bunker post.
Once it's done, man, it's done. You know, like, what are you gonna do? Dude.
It's over.
And the thing is, like I always say in my
Oh,
live
I keep
streams, I'm
getting
saying
hit
here,
by
it's not
that.
bullshit. A lot of times it doesn't matter what your education is or anything like that. It doesn't matter how amicable you are. You're going to have a base.
Amicable? You try ruining everyone's life? Who had the most brief criticism of you?
Yeah, he said that Jay Hoofed, he was going to ruin his career. He said he did ruin his career by going on the Locale podcast. He said Jay wouldn't be
Yeah,
able
that was
to
kind
eat
of
or
wild.
afford
Remember
rent
that?
or make any money. He was
Did
gonna
I do
have to
it?
work at McDonald's, all this fucking shit. You went after every single one of your detractors, flagging them down, channels like Junk Media,
Yay.
the ReviewTechUSA critic, and you showed your report history to Keemstar that showed
my
that you
show.
reported that
Finally,
on your
right.
show on Worski Live years ago, showing that you flagged down all these creators. You went and doxed at least one. You've doxed several people. Threatened to dox ReviewTechUSA critic's child and show pictures of his child to win an internet argument. After you derangedly threatened to box him, you're a fucking piece of shit, Rich. And now you're caught with all of these images of
Hey, did
cartoon
I do it?
children in your Discord, and you fucking nuked it all. You nuked it all, Dickers.
This?
And now he's sitting there like, what am I gonna do? It's over.
People that hate you who are going to find out where you go to work if you go back to a normal job and try to get you fired.
Isn't that what you did, Rich?
You know, but like, the thing is, he's all about life ruination for DSP, for J-Hoof, for 8-Bit Eric, for anybody that's critical of him. He's in favor of life ruination. He cries when it happens to him. And let's be real, if Rich went and got a job at Best Buy, nobody's gonna call them up and get. How are they even gonna know he's fucking working at Best Buy if he quits the internet and doesn't give an update? Like, I just don't.
They wouldn't hire him at Best Buy because he doesn't know tech. He knows nothing about. It's not even like a joke at this point. It's like he knows.
But mind you, he's also an SJW that believes
The
race shouldn't be
evil
able to
pig
eat,
book.
They shouldn't be able to work jobs. He believes that we should be canceled, not allowed to make money.
Okay, this may be a serious cutscene. We have an evil pig book, and the ghosts are after it. Ooh!
Can't we get rid of them somehow?
I thought if I read the evil pig book, I could do something. But one of the rock crabs that used the contraption seems to have gotten away.
Well, guess what? I already have them, dude.
Oh, I get it. If one more rock crab is placed on the scale, the weights on both sides will be the same, and the contraption will go on.
Exactly, little Navi dude.
That's it! That's the rock crab! Hurry and put it on the scale!
Look at him go. Looks more like a turtle. That's a turtle. What? Okay. We unlocked the evil pig book.
It's no good, Tomba.
What the hell is this? They have DSP's tax records?
This book has too many hard words. I can't read it.
Oh man, it's like me trying to read Japanese.
Oh no! What are we gonna do, Tomba?
Ooh, it's a bunch of ghosts. They're here to clear the bankruptcy.
Sweet dreams.
What? Toshi! Toshi! Arigato! Thank you, Toshi, for the prime. Whoa, buddy, that's organic foreign support. Let me see, can I get a proper... See, some proper appreciation. Let's show a clip. Is it gonna work? Oh no. Okay, let me do it this way. There we go. He plays Mystery Dungeon. Specifically, Shiden the Wanderer. He's gonna play Fire Emblem. I'm gonna play Fire Emblem too. The Binding Blade. I know, JC. Is there no level I won't stoop to? Wow. I like his text-to-speech. It's a cute female sounding voice. Style. Hey, thank you.
Kainen, watch out!
Hey, it's the old guy.
Oh my, there's a lot of them here. Be gone.
Does he have powers? What? This game keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Maybe I overdid it a little. This book also has a hidden pig bag. Here, this is yours.
Whoa, the ghost pig bag. What do I do with the pig bags? I've been getting pig bags the whole game. And I was told I was supposed to use them to capture the evil pig. I haven't found a single evil pig. I feel like I'm halfway through the game. Very confused.
Let's see. This book is too difficult for you.
I agree. It's in Japanese.
I'll
And it's
tell
about
you for
DSP's
you.
taxes.
Maybe the next time we meet, I'll know a little more.
We keep running into this dude, too. I thought he was just a random old man.
Excuse me.
Watch him turn out to be the most important person on the continent.
Where does this hole lead to?
Yeah, I've had enough with evil pigs. Like, I watch one every day, dude.
The circus town, or should I say, pig town.
The circus town? Am I going to Renton?
Pigtown?
I'm visiting
You'll
the
know what I'm
outskirts of
talking
Seattle,
about when
dude.
you see it.
Tomba, who is this Kainen?
Who is this guy? I mean, we've been running into him the whole game. You know what he means. What a segment. We used rock turtles to balance a scale, and then the old guy came in to like do some ghost busting, and then we got a book and then a pig bag, except I don't know what to do with the pig bag. For capturing the evil ghost pig when his gate appears. When will his gate appear? Mate. Alright, we're going to Clown Town. Why did they call it Circus Town? They could have called it Clown Town. That it rhymes. It's better. Oh my god. Hey, speaking of pigs. Yeah, that's probably Dave right there. Use pig suit to talk. What did he mean by this? Lift the lid on the well. It's literally Dave. We're in Renton right now.
What? Visitors are a rare event around here.
The fuck is this voice acting?
Well, long ago, this used to be the home of a wonderful circus. But as you can see, this village has been cursed by the evil pigs.
Yeah, and they turned everyone into pigs, except for you.
All the villagers have been turned into pigs.
Wait, wasn't this chapter in Paper Mario Thousand Year Door?
Language anymore either.
What shall we do?
But if you could talk to the villagers, we could solve this problem. If you put on a pig suit, you'll be able to understand the pig language.
I gotta be one with the pigs, you guys.
Look, there is a child wearing one now.
Do I have to steal it from this kid?
That's a pig suit.
What if it's not my size?
There are only 2 pig suits in this village. This is obviously one of them. Do you see the closet key hanging on the wall of that hut?
I guess.
That key opens the closet holding the pig suit.
Thank you for the lore. Can't you help me out with it though?
Closet's in the circus warehouse. It's easy to find.
That was a lot of exposition. It's weird how most of the game is 2.5D, but then you get these weird 3D areas where you can just run around. It's like, I don't know, they didn't know what they wanted it to be, I guess? You want a little bit of both. What about this guy? Alright, that one's cat. We got a laughing door here. I could eat a mushroom to start laughing again. This one is Dave's dad, Dave. Papa Dave. This is Linda. Why is she not cursed, though? She's probably the one who did it. She's the evil pig herself. Well, this guy.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm looking for the get well plan.
Yeah, you're right. I'm being too hard on Papa Dave.
I came from the coal mining town.
I'm in a hurry, so please, hope my mother's all right.
Ah, yes, the circus village. Alright, I guess I'll be walking around and talking to people. Oh, that's my favorite part of any game.
But, you know, he's going to cry out his asshole when it happens to him. You see how this is? You see how it cuts both ways, Dickers, you fucking scumbag?
It doesn't matter if you're
Yeah,
me
just go into the
or
house,
you're
I guess.
MKBHD or iJustine.
I'll just start getting quest after quest after quest.
That want to ruin your life forever. Why that is, I don't know, but that's just.
Okay, when you say it like that, bro, why did you go after DSP and try to ruin his life for 3 years?
Oh, he's invisible.
I'm not defending DSP. Make fun of him all you want. I love A-logging people as Kino, but when you dish it out, look, it's like when we make fun of Ralph, right? And he bashes us. We're not like, oh my god, he's making. It's like obviously. He's
I mean, sometimes I think he does go too far.
Oh yeah, with doc.
You know, like he does the doc things and the swattings and all that.
I meant like just like the basics.
Certain lines, but
there is.
Yeah. A clip of Dave's mom calling for him.
Yeah,
like Rich needs to
I
stop being a
have not. No.
He's such a fucking pussy about it.
Did he call his mom yesterday?
Meanwhile,
Did anyone ask that during the pre-stream?
Like when he does his like big promo about the detractors he did this week, and he tells them they have no life. It's like, Rich, you don't fucking leave your house. You're high on edibles 24/7 by your own admission. You're 400 fucking pounds. Like, look in the fucking mirror, pal. Well, before you try and throw stones at the other detractors for being unhinged, you've been obsessed with Phil for years and years and years. So just shut the fuck up.
Well, his show, if he had stuck to review tech, games and tech, or whatever what he was supposed to be, but his videos have never been
there's somewhere in here.
Like in fucking Afro Game Dude's videos, he even points out about how all his videos are about like the news. And by the way, all he does, there's no commentary. He takes whatever article was written, reads it and goes, yeah, I agree with that. And by the way, here's a big one he used to do.
All right, MT is no help either.
Piss people off. He'll be like, oh, the PS5 is fucking failing, and da-da-da-da. He makes all the money, ad revenue off of it. Then everyone's like, you're a fucking then he makes a video the next day going, I'm sorry, I take it back, I changed my mind. So he makes ad revenue both ways for having both sides of every debate. Every
he always flip-flops on everything. And then he gets criticized for flip-flopping, then he freaks out about that too.
And then he makes money off that, yeah.
So we're going to just show a brief preview of his meltdown here because it's so funny. You might have seen this circling around on Twitter. But this is how he decided to own the casino and respond to
I'm not going to be able to talk to anybody.
Do you have anything to say
They're
about
all doing their best Phil impression.
First of all, did you ever? I asked Ashton this before the show started. I'm like, did you ever think years ago in the million
this one's trying to be Ethan Ralph.
that this guy would be like talking about us and discussing us?
Never. No. Listen, I was like 13 years old watching this guy on YouTube. And now it's come full circle. Right? Yeah. It's really quite surreal.
Andy is a fantastic, good-looking man, and I would kiss him on the lips.
Shooting ropes.
What?
Whoa. Why?
ReviewTech wants to kiss Andy on the lips.
ReviewTech, no!
Yeah, like this is his rebuttal to the A-logging. Like,
I'm not comfortable. This is actually. This is how do I respond? I'm not comfortable.
Man, and I would kiss him on the lips.
Shooting ropes.
Well, you know what?
Okay. Listen, he knows I.
Did he just felt that bird?
By the way, his audio quality sucks now. What happened?
It's terrible, and even his own audience called him out on it for being overly processed and shitty. Now he claims he's gonna have a new lapel mic and all this.
No.
I already have the solution, guy.
You had the fucking sure. All he needed was a sound suppressor, like of like wind and like noise. And by the way, this background, Ashton tells me, I haven't seen this yet. I was editing some stuff last night, but Ashton tells me that he says that this background is the best background in the world.
Oh, he's like, guys, I put in the work. I did so much.
All right, you got the clip? Okay, we'll watch it.
Let's hear him out.
Keynote Tech USA.
Oh, I gotta hit the bird, not jump up there.
Okay, so the whole fucking show, ReviewTech had his camera on like some motion sensor setting that every time he moved his hands, it followed his hands around, and it was so.
What would I place here?
So okay, let's go to the super cut of his show, the fucking full-on meltdown of Dickers.
It's this one right here, right?
It's amazing. He gets pressed about the Discord server. He's just seething, coping. He tries to play everything off his jokes, but you can tell he's just butthurt bad.
How did you manage to look bigger? I'm not sure what you mean.
How did you manage to somehow
Is that taking another trip back to Planet Fitness, dude?
He's like, I don't know what you mean.
He's just seething. He's just seething.
Oh, wait, I could probably use this.
I'm not sure what you mean. Is that a troll? No, I'm not high.
Stop!
I'm not sure
Or,
what you
well, I
mean.
thought I could use it. How do I put up to the second floor?
This is how he opens his show, by the way, by denying that he's high. This is like when your teenage son comes back home with red eyes, just reeking of fucking weed, and an Axe body spray that he tried to cover it up with, and you start pressing him. He's like, no, Dad, I'm not high. It's about
see if I can use a mystery mushroom.
When ReviewTech tries to tell you he's not high.
Like me, when I started smoking weed at I think it's like 17 or 16, I think, no, I swear I'm not high. And they're like, look at you. You can't lie. Don't lie.
Just stop lying, Dicker.
I mean, we know.
I was high much earlier today.
Okay, stop.
Like, he goes, no. I was only just high earlier in the day on edibles. Like, buddy, when you're taking edibles, it doesn't matter what time in the day after. Like, you're still going to be feeling it.
We're speaking to people who have become pigs and the pig tribe. During jumps, press X.
Like sloppy and tired.
Do I jump on them?
But he's totally fine now. Just look at his eyes.
Please,
folks.
come on.
Those are the eyes of a stoned man. I don't even know why he's arguing it, because later on in the show,
yeah,
he
look at these little elephants.
Okay.
So I don't even know why he's trying to argue that he's not high. Like, he's just seething.
But I'm not high now. No, I knew there was
They
going
said
to
the
be
pig
questions
suit was in the
about
closet.
Twitter.
I need the key, fucking idiot.
Shit, really?
Look in those eyes. Are you telling me he's not stoned? Like, look at him. Zoom in. Like that guy's
All
higher
the
than
keys
I've
in the
ever been.
world, and none of them work on this
I don't
closet.
think I've ever looked more stoned. Like, this is like my peak. Like, oh, man.
That decision was something that was in the works. As a matter of fact, there were people.
But apparently his decision to quit
Wait, can I
Twitter 'cause
push
he was
the
a little
ball
thin-skinned
over
bitch and couldn't handle the
in the
bit.
warehouse?
Even though he has a block button, which he used like crazy. Apparently that decision was in the works for a long time.
Oh, well.
What was there, like a council? The Council of Dickers Twitter advising Dickers. I don't know, sir. Perhaps you should withdraw from the Twitter front on April 9th. Like, come on, Dicker. It was in the works
30
for a long
minutes
time.
after my engagement with him. After we went back and forth 4 times.
Exact same day. He tried to go after you for being on drugs. Which, by the way, during this episode, he admits to being a drug addict. Rich says that he is a drug addict.
It loaded it on. Why can't I hit it?
On that same day, within hours.
Can I hit it?
An hour after, he deactivated his account. But oh no! And now his Discord is nuked as well. But it has nothing to do with the casino whatsoever. Has nothing to do with the DSP detractors coming after him whatsoever. It was all a part of the plan, guys. It has it all under control. Yeah.
Way before anything happened.
Striking side.
that Suggested that
I am
get
on the
these
striking
off Twitter.
side.
Please.
Excuse me?
I finally listened because
Riding
it was
side.
just a fucking shit show.
It loaded on there. Now I can't remove it.
That's a lie. It's a bold-faced lie. Liar.
How do I strike it?
In general, it had nothing to do with.
You can't equip hammers in a town environment.
Current circumstance.
Let me leave.
Had nothing to do with current circumstance. Had nothing to do with the casino. Had nothing to do with Jay or 8-Bit Eric or Snort Hogan or anybody. No. It was all part of the plan. Come on.
Please.
Current circumstance.
Kino current.
Wait, what's Chuds goes? He's trying to not look high, but it's making him look even more high.
That's true.
It had nothing to do with current circumstances. You could talk about the weather and it turned into a fucking conspiracy theory.
Bullshit! He talked about weather and buddy, you were going after everybody on there. You're going after Jay, Eric, us, Darkside, like everybody. What the f, Jay? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, guys, I was just talking about
I think
the
the
weather,
ball
and
respawn.
then
There
out
it
of
is.
nowhere, all these insane trolls showed up and started making up conspiracy theories. Like,
yeah, right. Dickers.
It has been devolving into a disaster for.
Devolving.
I'll say this: my
Look,
Twitter
it lets me
experience
load
is
it.
incredible. Everyone rules. There's fun.
It wasn't a mistake. It let me load the ball on there.
Nudes in bio.
Oh,
thank you for the
devolving
coke.
Into a disaster.
I wish I had
for
more.
A very long time now, and.
Do I jump from above?
Rich.
You're stoned.
Please.
You're stoned, buddy. You're absolutely stoned. His brain just shut
I
right
do
off.
not jump. What the hell?
That's what I heard there.
Yeah, it was time. It was time to get off of there.
It's time for you to get off the internet.
Just say
it's
this.
time for you to log off completely, old man.
Welcome to
I
the
would respect him more
internet.
if you went, listen, I went at the casino, they felted me, I was embarrassed, I need a break. I'd be like, at least he's f***ing just trying. You know?
I mean, he may as well just admit, he's like, listen, I can't handle it. I keep getting felted every single day. I start all this drama. I'm Mitch, man. I can't handle it. That's what he needs to admit. Not that there was conspiracy theories and the site was devolving into this right-wing stuff. Shut the f*** up.
It let me hit it with a hammer earlier. Now I can't.
The shit posting was cute when I was like in my 20s and early 30s. I'm 42. There's no reason to shit.
You've been 42 for like 5 years now.
Shit posting and going after trying to hurt other people's livelihoods when you were 42. Like, it wasn't even about a month ago. You were dancing on Jay's grave.
Do I have
saying his
to
career
equip
was
the
over and he
hammer
was gonna be
before I come
homeless.
in?
You understand that? And he's going to
I
tell us
swear
he's
it was
developed
letting
this,
me
like,
hammer
mature
earlier.
insight. Magically, suddenly, at the age of 42, he's turned everything around in a matter of a week. Like, f*** off.
I'm being gaslit in real time.
For what, 4 or 5 years now? You know? Secondly, him acting like he's mature makes no sense because doesn't all his videos start with like a joke about like sucking fucking cucumber and showing nipple and like doing all this goofy shit?
Somebody called him Forever 42.
Forever 21 the store.
That's so fucking funny. Somebody asked, I think Legato asked, like, what's his regular content? And it's funny you mention that because it goes against what he's trying to say here, where it's like, well, this shit posting and trolling, it's not
I don't
cool
even think
at
it's
42.
drama anymore.
His
He
whole
doesn't
show
even
is
do
just
like
watching
PS5
DSP.
videos. It's
For
all
hours. He watched
DSP stuff.
and then he watched Lolcow live.
Yeah.
Barely saying fucking anything. Everything he contributed was garbage.
R2 sucked a
And you
nipple?
would've been better off just
If he
watching the
has, I
clips
haven't
alone.
seen it, and I don't want to see it.
Yeah, was
And
just
you're not
like
going
the
to trick
Dead
me
Air
into seeing
Hour
it.
with just a guy stoned out of his mind with his shirt off, rubbing his nipple. Yeah.
Anymore.
All this to lower a drawbridge.
Wait.
I was gonna say
What
drop
did they
bitch.
just say?
We bought a gallon of.
What's
is that?
What I got going on here?
Coffee gangster stuff.
No, but you've seen the little ones. That's like a giant, that's like a giant coffee. What the Where do you buy them?
Snake donated $5. As the guy who has more
8,000 calories for that, by the way. That coffee, the cream. It's just cream.
Oh, by the way, one of his own Discord mods here, Slither Snake, is now turning against Rich because Rich is allowing people to say the F slur in his server. Do you see what happens here, Rich? When you go fully woke and you bow at the feet of Vosh trying to chase Cloud and you virtue signal how progressive you are? You see what happens? You see the sort of people you attract? Yeah.
But he allows the F slur now?
Yes, ReviewTech allows slurs in the Discord server.
Our last video we posted about him was the one where he was caught red-handed by Ashton, calling a LGBTQ member the F slur on a live
The hell
stream.
do I do? I've loaded the ball on. Now wait a minute.
running your Discord than
I
you do.
no.
You should probably vet your admins better. You know DL5. He likes to throw around the F slur and fat shame people.
Oh no.
You can find the pics on your Discord. Good job. Hiss.
By the way, his brain, he's like, how do I get out of this one?
How do I damage? Okay, guys, you won't even guess what he comes up with as a response to this.
I'm not gonna even try. All right, let's listen.
Was that like supposed to be some like, you know, evil villain shit? Because that was really f***ing stupid.
No! Oh my god!
That was his response.
Exactly, TRPG. It's just as simple as 1, 2, 3, read. Don't have liberal fans.
Hey, look, yes, this is the
Pretty
kind of
simple,
stuff I need to be
right?
on top of more, but f***ing really, there was a like in my Discord a porn channel. Are you f***ing kidding me?
Yeah, there was lolly on it. Go ahead.
Are you fucking kidding me? It was up there for 6 years, Richard.
No one did anything about it, even when it was reported. And you claim to not be aware of it because you were getting stopped by the cops.
The mod said
Richard.
they didn't care, and they swept it up and kept up the con. Like, Rich, like, watch the way he plays this off, and it's the end of how he copes that makes him the most guilty. That makes it, you know,
I have centrist fans.
I deleted that shit. Like, what the f*** was that about? And like,
you know, they don't lean one way or the other. People like DSP, the eternal fence sitter.
Why would it be a joke? No, I know, it's so stupid. The camera's moving every time you move his fucking hand around.
Drawings of like cockatoos with breasts and dicks.
So he admits there's bestiality on his like weird furry on his Discord. Which wasn't the limit of it, Dickers. There was a lot of fucking really disgusting stuff on the Discord.
No, that's fine. I'm just teasing you. But yeah, DSP is peak centrist.
Breasts.
Yes, I am the enlightened centrist that does not subscribe to either ideology, so that I cannot bear the brunt of responsibility when things happen that are bad or good for either party.
Get ready for this cope. It's unbelievable.
Oh my god, man. So at the end, okay, so that kind of stuff, yes, has to be dealt with, even though it's like, why?
Yeah, they like the lack of conviction,
Troll McTrollington?
so that they can always be in the right technically.
I'm not gonna like, hey guys, I'm gonna have a section in my Discord. I barely put in the effort to go to X videos, let alone have my own section.
So listen to the logic of that. So listen to the logic of this insanity. He can barely be bothered to put in the effort to go to X videos. So that means that he wouldn't just be so lazy that he have his
All right, help me out, lady.
to him by his mod. That's the logic he's coming up with. And this is a guy who he's about to admit the pornography that Richard enjoys, the adult material that Richard enjoys, is GILF adult material. Grandma.
Oh, hey, Robin. Hello. Welcome to a very specific stream. I'm playing Tomba 2, retro game on the PlayStation, and I'm listening to drama videos. That's what we do here. We listen to drama videos while playing classic games. Let's get a shout out for Robin. They play gacha games. You guys like gacha, right? We love gacha over here. I don't stream gacha though. Imagine if I did. I'd be out of a savings account. Thing is, the way I thought that was you on the left, Sanger's not the same thing when he came here for the first time. No, I'm the little shy lady on the right. Why would you think I was the fat white guy on the left? Please. I can see how you would think that first coming in here for the first time. Sometimes I wonder about people who just stumble here for the first time, and I'm like watching a video. I was confused Dingus for R2. Yes, that is me in the... That's obviously me on the left. I'm a fat white guy. It's like in his 40s. Yes, I was R2 the whole time. But no, I'm over here. Hello? I have the amazing Shy Lady VTuber.
I've seen it done before.
The dingus doxed face has never been shown on stream. Except for that one time, but no one was there, and I quickly turned the camera off. It was like a 0-person stream. Not even Jesse was there. Yeah, RTU only says he's in his 40s. He's actually in his 60s, clearly. But yeah, welcome in, Robin. We get into a bunch of... We get up into all kinds of shenanigans here. But no, I'm not ReviewTechUSA. I'm just watching a video of people talking about other people. We'll call it that. I watch videos about people talking about other people. Do I have to backtrack? It's like I have a bunch of stuff, and I don't even know where would I even go to begin to like put shit together. I got this pig nose panel. What does that do? What does Seeds of Strength do? What does the Golden Moon do? What does the Rare Shrimp do? What does the spoon do? I was mailed the spoon. I don't know what it does. Give me your mailing address. I'd rather be confused for R2 or DSP though. Well, let's see. Robin confused me for R2 and Sangers confused me for DSP. What would actually be the darker reality? Well, DSP wasn't exposed for having weird porn in a Discord server yet. But he's also terrible at every game he plays. That's such a lower stakes thing than the first thing I said. Let's see here. I think I would rather be... See, I want to be funny and say like Jordy, but actually no, Jordy, because Jordy gets insane hate, which is weird because like Boogie, you think Boogie should be like getting the hate that Jordy gets. It's not really proportional at all because Jordy just does nothing and yet gets a wild amount of hate that you think Boogie would get, but Boogie doesn't get because he's just boring. Maybe, I would rather be... I can't even say Ralph, because, like, Ralph is trapped in Mexico. Like, the dangerous part of Mexico. Fishing in a sea of poison. Yeah, like, I can't even name someone, like, as a funny haha joke. maybe like I would say Gator, but then let's like bro, you have to live as Gator. You have to be Gator. What about LTG? Putz? Okay, Putz hasn't been exposed for anything yet. I would be Putz, yeah. Then I get to play Splatoon, which is a game I already enjoy playing. No, I would not be Daniel Larson, or else I would be in jail. Let's get a shout out for Putz. What's Putz do? What was he doing?
Why aren't you at the fucking map?
Interesting.
God, you fucking idiot!
Whoa, what
You're a
Putz?
stupid fucking idiot!
That's not appropriate language, sir. Classic clip from our good friend Putz. He's finally unbanned from Twitch. How'd he do? He hasn't streamed since he got unbanned, which is a bit of a disappointment. I can see Dingus do this to people in real life. In real life, I'm very quiet, unless I'm with complete strangers. With complete strangers, then I behave as I do on stream. I wouldn't say I'm playing a character. This is how I actually am. It's just like around family. I'm just kind of like, there's no reason to act like a clown around family. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just be like fucking real, you know? Just be yourself. I'm being myself right now. It's just that, it's kind of a different thing to act like yourself in front of family. They're both me. They're just different sides of Dingus. 50 Shades of Dingus. Anyway, we were watching a video, right?
Grands.
And we know that because he was caught looking at grandma.
No, that's what I'm saying, Ivan. He hasn't streamed since that stream.
Drinking pee was in his hub history results. Understand? Like that's so a guy who's that degenerate, we're supposed to believe doesn't even watch any adult material whatsoever.
Oh, okay. Nurgo's Shy Guy Redeem is over, so we're gonna switch the scene.
And posting in a channel for him, whatever sort of disgusting
to the correct scene.
Like, is anybody buying this
like
guy's
the last
story?
one was incorrect.
No. Is anyone buying this shit?
Accurate scene per the game we're
He
playing.
doesn't beat off the. Oh, I'm too lazy to type in the X videos. Well, why do you up?
Once in a while, I want to.
Oh, I gotta save the Goki video too for later.
Jilf titties! He admits it! When he wants to beat off, he goes and watches big Jilf titties.
That being said, which vest is podcast best?
Listen, he has to volunteer this to try and make himself look not guilty, but it just makes him look more guilty because he's overcompensating.
No, but he's doing one of those half lies.
What did? Did that mean the one you just said?
Just X videos, the billion sites out there, right? He's like, I haven't
one video, the one you just
Because
pasted.
it's too vanilla for him.
You know,
He's
he
into
needs the
cockatoo,
scary
whatever.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, he needs the My Little Pony stuff that's in his server.
Yeah.
I love how this is his mod turned against him, and he's going by snake.
Is it?
Yeah, this is one of his mods in the Discord, who's upset that the administrator of the private Discord is allowed to say like slurs and stuff.
Donated $5. Okay, so you support the guy who likes to call people a Okay, thanks Rich. Just
Thank you
wanted
for
to double
bleeping
check. You modded this guy. He's still here right now. Hi DL5. How are you, buddy?
And what do I do
you never
here?
Got back to me. Rich, slap my ass and call me Sally.
Okay, why wasn't that censored?
Yeah,
he just does a stress sigh. And then takes a cope sip.
It's not even a sip. It's a
The copium edible sip.
Do you have anything to say about the casino dickers? Andy is a fantastic, good-looking man. I would kiss him on the lips.
Okay.
Well, you know what?
What was his chat saying when he said this?
Ooh.
Were they like, stop, please?
So for the most part,
Just non-stop applause hitting over there.
Used to get like a few thousand live viewers. He's now down to, at his peak yesterday, he had 500 live viewers.
Today, though.
Today, he couldn't even crack 400. Yesterday, though, which is what we're watching, his whole chat was wrenches. And everybody that would come in would, like, A-log him that wasn't a wrench, and then they would get immediately banned. So, like, people were trying to press him, but then he would just instantly ban them because he was so butthurt.
His mods were doing it.
Please turn that fucking setting off, Dickers.
He never
The
will.
camera, like I'm getting whiplash here.
Why is the camera doing that?
I know.
It's not supposed to be tracking.
Getting pressed again.
What is this? Tonka ignored death.
Breeds here, do you remember when Andy lit his nipples on fire?
Tonka ignored death grips. Works at a car wash. Ethan Ralph ignored death grips. Light in shambles. Rich ignored death grips. Downfall
Okay,
beginning.
so we loaded on
Andy Worski
here.
played death grips on stream.
It won't let me hit it. Do I have to unequip the bucket?
Andy Worski played death grips on stream. Casino is Kino. It just keeps happening.
How do I hit it?
That's Rich. That's tough, bud.
It's tough, dude.
That's tough.
Nothing to say. He just hits the edible juice again.
Coffee. It's not enough coffee for them. There's not enough coffee, buddy.
No, the ball is just stuck here.
The felted sip, buddy.
It's what's called the felted sip. The cope chug. Go ahead.
I don't f***ing care.
His
eyes and his face betray him. You can tell there he's hurting, dude. He's down bad.
Is that a face of a man who doesn't care? That's a care face. That's a full-on care face.
Yeah, he's about to cry.
I don't. Like
that pause was way too long for someone who doesn't care. Yep.
The biggest piece of shit on the planet.
Oh, he's not wrong about that. But I don't know, you might give him a run for his money for ReviewTech.
It's negated by the fact that Ralph actually successfully defeated ReviewTechUSA and trolled him into interviewing a fake pantsu. Somehow,
That's true.
Dickers, you actually lost to Ralph.
And that was the second time Ralph felt in ReviewTech. Remember the first time?
Dude, I'm gonna drink my coffee and not give a
Ah, yes, the quote-unquote coffee. The edible coffee?
You just move on.
Yeah, or ignore it.
Even
Or just ignore it,
yeah.
Bob donated $10. Richard, if you do not go clean those piss-soaked toilets without gloves, I am going to drag you out of this store with my bare hands, and I will never let you get back in again.
That's a funny game. If you don't know, when we did the whole Dicker story.
Yeah, that's a
he was
casino
forced to
viewer right
clean the
there.
toilets with no gloves at the craft supply store. So he used to wrap his hands in toilet paper, he said, like a mummy.
So, yeah, so he's going to cope and say he never did clean the toilets, but we have him confessing on tape.
We have video.
We have video evidence of you admitting to cleaning the toilet with toilet paper wrapped hands.
And we didn't even
with that get soaked in piss and shit. Yeah, but he's coping about it, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen. Be like my first job and have me clean shit infested toilets. Like literally there was shit on the toilet seat. And be like, is there gloves for this? Yeah, no, just clean them.
So in response to that super chat or tip, he just admits it. I mean, we already knew it was true, but he just like
Slinky Stinky just goes.
he just proceeds to rant about his work, his old work.
He did.
No, big individual's so right. He can't even formulate a sentence.
enough.
He's so fucking stoned.
Yeah.
He's just out of it.
You saw my granny folder. Damn it.
What? Bring it a sponsorship.
There are.
Why is he watching DSP?
Okay, apparently
Well, that's the whole show.
DSP is
Are
more
you
of a
not
loser than
aware of
Rich,
the
and so by
ReviewTech
watching him,
USA
he feels better about
experience?
himself.
He's not.
The truth, he's not. He's not better than DSP. The guy just watches DSP all day long and Coach is like, well, at least I didn't get caught masturbating online.
Oh, I gotta get rid of my laughing condition. Wait, is that why I can't use the hammer? Because I'm laughing?
Who the f knows what else
Oh,
was in the
dude, it was
story
probably
all
that the whole
discussed.
time.
And
God
look,
damn it.
Well, at least I didn't
That
get
makes so
caught
much sense.
masturbating in O-face.
Yeah, I gotta
Good
undo
for
that.
You, Dickers. You're a real king, buddy.
But DSP was
Consider
healthier.
that.
DSP's marriage is still intact.
I was gonna say, big fight of his wife.
Somehow.
But he's got a wife that he loves and he's with. DSP.
Allegedly.
He actually plays video games live. See, I've never seen. Have you ever seen him play games live? No. The two instances on our show that we've watched him play games was him.
I mean, ReviewTech's not a gamer. He just reviews tech. That doesn't make him a gamer, though.
Like a stick and
I'll cap to that degree.
Yeah, it's terrible.
But
You know, a part of the
he
reason,
has been
too, is
seen
because
playing
the
games, though,
stressors
so it's
outside
kind of a
YouTube,
moot
yeah.
point.
Oh, here we go.
I knew my headspace wasn't in the right place.
Yeah, that's kind of some cope there by Andy. DSP's married, did you know that?
He's in a bad headspace.
Yeah, dude, Andy, we know. We
He's
know.
in a bad headspace.
We know more so
Very
this year
bad
than
idea
any
for
other
my
year.
Public image.
Here we go.
Oh, this is bad.
Keemstar donated $5.
No.
Rich, your show is garbage. That's what Keemstar said, right? You know, THR guy you tried to use to save your dying career? Obviously you can't handle it since you ran away crying from Twitter to go hide in Discord with your yes men. Your shorts are shit.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate my content.
And then Goffy Senpai
This shit
comes
is
in
gonna
and says,
send
I
me-
agree
wait.
with Keemstar about your show. Kiss my ring.
Goffy Senpai? No way. Is that Goffy Senpai? Why is Goffy Senpai in the review tech community?
Don't do it.
Again. And then Goffy Senpai comes in and says, I
Literally Goffy Senpai. I feel like I say this every day, but this world gets smaller and smaller. Yeah, why is Goffy Senpai there? That is so weird, Seru, because wasn't Goffy like the archetypical dent of you know, people would always look at him like they would look at Little Crow or something, or Haseo and the like, and we would just all point and laugh at them. Why are they in review text chat? That's like some 672 behavior. I don't know how to feel about this. No, I'm aware, Seru. I know they do streams. They're obsessed with that bitch from Kim Possible. I am familiar. I'm just saying. I mean, Little Crow did streams too, but nobody says he's like a secret troll or something. I'm just saying this is very weird behavior for the Kim Possible guy to be in the review tech stream.
I agree with Keemstar about your show. Kiss my ring, Rich.
Gothy, not Gothy Senpai. At two,
Goffy
Oh yeah,
Senpai.
see, look, now I can swing the hammer.
Senpai
It was because I was laughing.
Felting Richard.
It's because I was laughing. I laugh every day.
Rich, it's time,
Let's
buddy,
go.
to go sober. Look,
look,
he's got to do it.
It's like
bud.
672 in Wings chat. Well, more like 672 in DSP chat, because 672 came from Wingo's side. Okay, look.
Yes, no, I'm happy regardless. I really am.
By the way, smash cut to DSP going, I'm happy, regardless of everything. I'm happy.
happiest I've ever been.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Worski, you know he's being facetious when he says that, right?
Show this to Keem, and then.
Okay, folks.
Get ready, because it's about to get even more insane.
All right, I'm
It's
gonna
get
assault
more
a bird.
insane than this, and then it's gonna get even more insane than
Birds.
that level. Get ready. This might be the chef's kiss of the whole.
Here, I'm gonna show the very bottom of the screen. All right, here we go.
And tell him this isn't a good show.
No.
Man.
Shut it down, folks.
Shut. This might be the.
We gotta see this full screen.
Shut it down.
Shut.
I'm sorry.
Now you think that's f***ing nuts? You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. You know, he's gonna get ready. And he actually takes it to an even more insane level than that.
PP, can you do that to someone else?
This is like an advanced lolcow ability for fat people that you only unlock after 15 years of being a lolcow. So I have about a decade more of like lolcow service.
You've actually, like, you're skinnier than Rich.
Oh, we can still give it to him even though he's a fat pig.
I'm serious. This is tough, bud.
Get ready, it's about to get tougher.
This is what Andy Worski comes here for, right?
Oh, you want this, Worski? Worski! No, Worski, come back!
Yes! Yeah! It's so good! It's so Kino! It's so amazing!
Okay,
I'm dying!
Yeah, Worski gives
I
up.
saw this live, I died laughing. I just couldn't even believe it.
It's actually over. I might have to myself.
Suffer Wask.
I'm gonna grab a water.
That's on PS5 owners being treated like black people in 1939.
Talking about kissing
This is quite the allegation. This has to be. I've seen this. I saw this tweet already, but we'll go ahead and pull it up. That's a very specific allegation to be making against Sony, the creators of all your favorite video games. PS5 owners are... First of all, look at the avatar and the name of the Twitters. Obviously not a real person. They have like a white afro. He's a fan of Dishonored and Deus Ex. Well, that's a fucking lie. There's no fans of that game that exist. PS5 owners are now treated like black people in 1939 USA. We are now second-class gamers, and neither Sony or Square care about us anymore. Just like black people had to give up their civil rights, we PS gamers are having to forfeit our exclusives. This is absolutely a bait outrage post. It was in response to the article, tweet, 1,000 likes, 800 bookmark. Who the fuck is bookmarking this? You fucking weirdos. 2,500 quotes. Yeah, I'm sure that got a lot of quotes. This is so obviously bait. Why would you fall for this? The treatment of video game consumers is in no way comparable to segregation, racism, and violence positioned against black. Isn't black capitalized now? Don't we do that in our dystopian country? Don't we capitalize? Okay, I guess not. Black Americans where regular acts of violence and discrimination applied. I agree. And they cite, of course, a reputable government source. I feel like we didn't need the community notes though. But I guess we live in an age where people are just idiotic enough to where they don't understand. They just don't get it. I mean, the people likely to potentially get seriously confused by this, not confused, convinced that this is real, are probably like kids and teenagers anyway who aren't paying attention during history class. So yeah, they probably might just agree with this take if it weren't for those community notes. Yeah, get contexted. I don't know, I felt like we didn't need that community notes, but we probably did.
Andy on the mouth and shooting ropes. Now he's displaying his glorious man tits, jiggling them for Andy. It didn't take very long to bring Rich to this level, right? Like, we're absolutely mind-warping. Like, we're mind-breaking Dickers. Like, Dickers is being destroyed mentally in real time.
Yeah, half the time it explains the joke.
The complete mental collapse of a
or ruins the joke in many cases.
It's so good.
I got Coke Zero instead. More caffeine, please. All right, guys, I'm going to replay this. I don't know how to feel. I actually feel like I was a little bit. All right, watch this.
Key. Man. This is what Andy Worski comes here for, right?
So,
all right, give me the
Dickers at this point has been so completely dominated that he's now submissively presenting himself to you, Andy. Like, he wants you to bend him over with diameter. He's trying to mate with you.
Whoa, it's the pig soup.
I got the comment. Very rarely am I completely void of commentary. Usually I talk a bit too much. We both do, right?
He wants you to drive. He's gassed
Dude, that allows
up,
Tomba to speak pig language.
Rich, please don't do this. I'm gonna lawyer up. I might call the cops after that. This is gonna be a lawsuit.
Now, Dickers does ask for people to do that later on when he gets pressed again.
Yes, we're now a pig.
No way.
Snort.
Yeah, you should mention that. Yeah, we'll get there.
I am not bricked up. Stop it.
I love the Dickers site. You guys like the Dickers site? You like the ReviewTechUSA content there?
Keemstar donated $5. Did you consider that the psychological damage and gotcha moments everyone used your Twitter for were entitled your fault?
Oh, like his smile and optimism. The music, like the happy music fades away, and we're back to just getting fucking felted by the super chatters again.
Dude, that's DSP to translate. Nah, this is family time with his wife and cat. He's not available to translate, sadly.
Self-control and couldn't stay away from drama.
You have no self-control and couldn't stay away from drama cause you're a thin-skinned, arrogant moron. Pack it up. It's over.
It's over.
No! Don't look over! Don't look at that soundboard! No!
I'm not gonna do that.
Is that all he knows how to do?
That's all he knows how to do.
Clips, I believe.
Why didn't you allow your community to post illegal images on Discord? I did.
He did? He admitted it?
He admitted it right there. Look at him, man. He's seething about
Unmoving
this.
blessed priest.
I wasn't even aware there was a
statue. Looks like it's taking a piss.
And then I deleted it.
Liar!
There you go. Have a great day.
Right, and it's like you guys are excited.
Oh, screen. Oh, I showed you my breasts. I'm sorry.
He pulled the old-fashioned Worski, not showing the video.
I'm sorry. Girls.
And the thing is,
your friend Charles.
What kind of voice is this?
Yes,
your friend Charles.
He then says that he knows who it is. So he's trying
Chicken Man, right?
Yeah, he's trying to intimidate. Well, I don't know
This
if
is
Chicken
definitely
Man's
a
the one who
voice
said this
that
or not.
you would
But it's
hear
IDK
right out of.
anymore donated about this.
Oh!
And I guess Rich thinks it's the same person, and he's trying to intimidate them by saying he knows who they are.
Well, things using their email on their PayPal to
Yeah,
dox.
exactly.
That's what Beardson would do.
Yeah, it's something Beardson or a member of AF would do. But
Oh, this looks so wrong, even though pigs walk on all
to intimidate
fours.
this person because he doesn't like the line of questioning he's receiving about his Discord. And there's definitely nothing to see here, guys. No smoke at all. He just nuked the whole fucking thing.
dude, go ahead. I don't care. Jeremy, I don't care. Do what you got to do.
So now he's talking to that person, and he's using
his first name.
He's using the first name that he thinks it is, right, to try and intimidate.
Oh, he doxes people through PayPal now, like Jordy. Bill should do that.
Discord.
Just be the villain.
This is a guy
just be the villain we know you want to be.
Who's been a tech expert for over 20 years, been reviewing tech online for like 15 years, has had a Discord account for 8 years.
Rare
and
squid.
claims that he has no idea
Didn't I
how to
have
use
that already?
Discord,
Or I
when,
saw it,
you know,
but I
you could
couldn't
just
get
see
it?
with your eyes, like it was like the 4th channel down. It said on the left-hand side. You don't even have to be like an expert on how Discord works to notice that there was a channel in there. I don't know, like, this is ridiculous.
But he's used it before, clearly.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Do what you got to do.
Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws
The money creature.
I know for a fact. Yeah, I'm confirmed. I know exactly who it is. So do what you got to do.
What are you gonna do about it, Rich? What are you gonna do about it?
He's such a piece of shit. Like, I know exactly who it is. I'm gonna dox them.
You know what I mean?
Like,
Contrary to his name, he doesn't often review tech. The fact that you added it often there is very charitable to Richard.
It's pretty suspect. It's pretty sketchy. I'm not gonna say he's a pedophile.
No.
I'm not gonna say that, but it's pretty suspect, Richard, that you have a channel that had a bunch of lolly and bestiality shit for years.
No, I just didn't know about it. You told us, bro.
To your mods, they didn't delete it and said they didn't care. Like, I'm sorry, bro. It's a bad look. And you
The
can try
mods
and
definitely
see it all
need
you
to
want,
be
try and
looked
dox
at.
the
There was
people questioning you
some
about it, but it's a valid line of
irresponsibility there.
questioning. Everybody would have to face
I don't know what way you slice
Here's
it.
the ultimate thing about this, like, threatening of the docs, right? He goes, oh, hey, Richard, I know who you are. Okay, so what are you gonna do? Are you gonna call his work and then go, some guy questioned me about my Discord. What are you gonna do, fire him? It's not like he fucking is like a Nazi or he someone or he someone or he's a pedophile and then you're like trying to expose
Whoa,
the
get
he's
well
like,
plant
"Someone- your
acquired."
employee was mean to me.
on the internet.
Just call the cops. Go ahead.
No, you know things are going totally well when you're yelling out on live stream to call the cops. You know, you're definitely not having a meltdown or a spiral at all.
Arrest him! Arrest him!
Okay. Do what you got to do. Do whatever you got to do.
By the way, folks, this is exactly why having super chats pop onto your screen of your live show is never a good call.
For like $5.
You know, like you're a pedophile, you're a piece of shit, you're a fucking this, you're that, you know? For $5 people. Remember when Baked had it for free? The TTS?
Like, what he's watching, by the way, is fucking garbage. Like, it's just shit. It's not good. Like, this is like years and years old DSP content, and he's just recycling.
I think yours is so
Yeah,
uninteresting.
And it's not even good, like, oh, it's a classic. No, it's like
On
the
his
worst,
own?
most
Yeah.
boring shit ever.
I think the casino does good segments on
We did
him.
not reach 5,000, stop.
I don't understand why people give him money, though.
Junior read that 100 years with your parents?
Okay, dude, you could send it to whoever you want to. I've been down all these avenues before.
You haven't.
Oh,
You said you didn't know the fucking...
He's a strength.
Well, get ready. He's about to tell us a story of his anti-Semitism and his hate crimes.
Let's go.
How do I give him these?
The guy is Image, and he's butthurt. Mm-hmm. So it is what it is.
Showing you if you were gay. I don't think so.
What a thing to say. The guy is Image? What did he mean by that?
Wait,
the guy is Image.
Like, it is what it is. Image.
Yeah, I was like sort of like lost there.
The guy is Image.
Do the seeds of
and
strength
he's
not
butthurt.
count?
The guy is Image. Can someone help?
So it is what it is.
Okay, I guess I was wrong.
Image?
I don't think so.
What does that mean?
Banned both him and a quarter at one point for different reasons. Then both got the debate. Somebody said at the same time, and I saw stuff from 2 channels that day.
I
was never a fan of either. Ordering was always like an IBS staple, and I was just never into him. He was just always kind of lame. Like, people would bring him on IBS shows just to make fun of him. And Review Tech, I really didn't even know them. Nothing. I actually, to be honest, I knew so little about Review Tech. I thought he had like prestige because he was just like one of those known channels that everybody talks about. But I never looked into it any more than he was just a known channel that people talked about. So I legit thought, you know, Review Tech was on that level of like almost touching Keemstars. Boy, was I wrong.
I'd like to sell you some, but with the evil pigs all over, I can't sell a thing.
What? How does that impact your business? Just sell me ice candy. He just said he was going to give me ice candy. Now I can't have ice candy. Why?
I want to join the circus, but I don't know any tricks, so I sell candy just to be of some service.
Sounds like Oolong from Dragon Ball.
Where can I get some of that ice candy?
You can see the inspiration. Ah, yes. Collect the ice candy. You gonna give me a hint?
Where can I get some of that ice candy?
Oh man, you said you were gonna give me some. Now he doesn't have any and I gotta give him some? Translation error. The game glitched. How about this scene?
Excuse the mess. I'm in the middle of cleanup here.
This is not what I expected the pig to sound like.
You see, boy, the circus is closed right now.
It's closed, yes. You gotta come with me.
No way, really? I wanted to see the circus.
I'm confused.
Me too, like what the hell is... Why is there a town full of pigs in a circus, and why do I have to wear a pig suit to talk to them? How does this allow me to understand the linguistics of the pig language?
What's the matter?
I'm the guy.
It appears he came to this village to see the circus.
You think?
But with all the villagers turned into pigs, we're just not set up to run a circus.
I mean, don't they do pig races? There was a pig race at the fair. Oh, I didn't film it though. I promise you it happened though.
The clown is particularly popular.
I mean, you can have clown pigs. Again, we watch one every day.
No, no way.
No way.
I'm not leaving until I see the circus clown.
What, do I gotta disguise myself as a clown now? Alright, let me take this suit off. I'm already a clown. What are you talking about?
But even the clown has been turned into a pig and has no confidence.
He has no confidence because he's... Okay, so the game admits that him being turned into a pig does not impede his ability to be a clown. So they have to say he lost his confidence because he got turned into a pig. If anything, that would make him even better at his job because he's a clowny-ass pig. It, like, accentuates his clownish features. That guy. Why is he showing me his ass? Is it RTU? Did RTU get turned into a pig, too?
But if he could just get his confidence back.
What do you want me to do? Make him laugh? What a... It's like an arc. It's like an arc of a quest line here. Alright, give me a hint.
But if the clown could get his confidence...
No, no way. I'm not leaving until I see the circus clown.
I want to see the circus clown. Oh boy. Let's go see what the clown is saying. Look, now he's sad, but earlier he wasn't sad. But now since we've activated the quest event, now specifically for this segment, he is sad. He's become Sadga.
I guess it's too hard for one person to do.
I swear, like, half the voices in this game are voices that I do when, like, reading dialogue in other games. I'm being gaslit in real time.
Hey, just what I need.
Hello!
Guys busy?
I am the guy!
Yeah, I'm sure. You just have that nothing to do look.
Thank you.
I want to practice a new trick, but it's too dangerous for one person.
Alright, you got me so far.
Actually, there's a boy who wants to see the clown circus.
No, moron. Akakak.
What? I see. At any rate, I won't know what I can do until I try. But I can't do it in front of the others. Alright, let's get started.
Trying to think specifically, what does this voice remind me of?
Pushy fellow.
Ready? First, take this.
What is this cutscene? Huh?
I'm going to be practicing on this rope. If I fall, try to catch me on that mat.
Okay.
Ready? Here I go.
I'm so lost, guys. It's too late for me to be helping out clowns like this. I should only be helping out cool people. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Why is he... What is this? What is this? What am I doing? Help! Oh my lord. You know he's gonna fall. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No! Alright, he made it. Wow! He even hit the dab!
Hey, I did it! That's the new trick I was trying for!
This is like a filler episode. Like, what does this have to do with any of the rest of the game? I hate to be a DSP about it, because like that's something he would say. Like, what does this have to do with the game? Like, this is like nothing to do with the rest of the game. Why am I helping out pig clowns? Right? Like, what does this have to do with the game? And like, when I was watching Tevin play this 2 years back, I think it was 2 years back. It was definitely before I started the subathon. I only saw him got as far as the forest, so this shit's all new to me.
Oh yeah, there's a child waiting for me, right?
Right.
Yes, the old man with him looked upset too.
I mean, one clown isn't a circus, so what if that's not enough to satisfy him?
I saw him from atop the roof. It looks like the pig tribe just doesn't get along well with the kid.
Oh yeah, they're pigs. Which is why he needs a pig clown to cheer him up.
Pigs to look like pigs?
That's true about us. But the pig tribe has always looked like pigs. They're smart and know a lot.
So there's a difference between evil pigs and humans that have been transformed and cursed to look like pigs.
Tomba, you think they would know about the evil pigs too?
Hard distinction.
All right. Well, I have to go entertain the little guest. You can come too if you like.
Yeah, pigs stay together. If that was true, Ralph would have gotten a DSP interview. Okay, let's see this. I like how he does like a little yap before he talks to people.
I saw the clown tightrope walking. He was great.
You did, huh? I can do that. Look.
I'm the guy. Oh, look at him go.
Wow, great, marvelous.
He's very easily satisfied, huh? I gotta say, I do like the quest complete sound effect. It's very cheery.
That's all I know right now. I know a flying payon. Want to see one?
What?
Huh? A payon's here? Yes, yes, let's go see it.
Ah, yes, ah, yes, ah, yes, 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 I'm the guy. Yes.
Hey, wait, you'll get lost. Kid. Thank you. A child's laughing face is better for me than any medicine.
Alright, that's a bit too much care about children there, but okay. Getting a bit review techy for my taste.
I've got to pay you back somehow.
Well, we want to ask a question about the evil pigs.
Okay, I understand. Let's go down to our pavilion.
Okay, maybe it won't be a filler episode.
I'll tell you what I can there.
Can't tell me right here. Alright, look at him go.
Pretty cool. It isn't often that the pig tribe invites others to their pavilion.
Mr. Clown, hurry up.
I'm coming. See you later.
What are the little mouse holes for? Makes me think I'm gonna shrink on later. Okay, so these guys are not humans cursed to look like pigs. They're members of the pig tribe. But please understand the distinction here. There are evil pigs, members of the pig tribe who are not evil. And then there are humans cursed to look like pigs, and then you can wear a pig suit which allows you to speak to any of the above 3 pigs.
You've been a big help.
Yeah, take note of all of that. It'll be on the test. Grab onto an enemy, raise magic power with the magic gauge, then down plus circle to use magic power. What? Alright, help me out. Pigs together, stay locked together.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, have you?
First, let me express my gratitude. Thank you.
Thank you.
Your help.
I'm the guy.
Has regained his confidence.
I had a burst on May 1st.
What I wanted to ask about was the evil pigs.
I wanted to ask you about the evil pigs. Does anyone know anything about the evil pigs? I feel like I have the most knowledge about the evil pigs at this point, because I watch one every day. That's the 3rd time I've used that joke today.
Yes, of course. Our dear friend was kidnapped by the evil pigs.
Oh no! Oh yeah, that's like the whole plot of the game. Dude, I forgot what we were even doing.
Flame, ice, ghost.
Oh yeah, the 3 elements: flame, ice, and ghost. What, you don't play Pokemon?
I see you have already acquired 3 pig bags.
Okay, do I need more?
As you know,
Yeah, I am the foremost authority on evil pigs.
you own the right pig bag.
I know all about their avarice and greed.
If you don't know which evil pig kidnapped your friend, you'll have to fight them all.
Oh, how convenient.
Do you understand? We understand.
This is such a nonsensical, comical story being presented in an occasionally serious manner, like in scenes like this. It's like a JRPG plot, dude.
We have to get 2 more pig bags.
Well, like, I wonder how the voice actors felt recording all this dialogue. They were so lifeless while recording it, they probably didn't care. They're probably all relatives of the developers.
Pig bags are always found in magically cursed places.
How many more do I need, though?
In other words, one is in the village, and one is in the Temple of Water.
Oh god, I'm going to the water temple. No!
How can we get there?
My ocarina money! Ever get so tired that you know you should get some sleep but you want to stay up? Yes. That's actually me right now, because I gotta be up in the morning.
Well, you have to open the road.
I have a work email I need to read. It's nothing bad, but the subject line is something that's like, wow, you should probably read this.
The water temple.
First, come this way.
Look at me toddle over in my little pig suit.
Take this wooden statue and break it.
Okay. The more this game goes on, the more I'm surprised it got localized at all.
How can I break something so huge?
You mean me?
Actually, this wooden statue is made out of the oak tree. And we have been using our strength to protect it.
Yeah, I should fix my sleep schedule too. Like, it's not that I wake up late or I don't wake up to the alarm, because I do. But just because you wake up when you should doesn't mean you got the hours of sleep that you got. Like, waking up on time when you need to doesn't change the fact that you got only about 2 hours of sleep and doing that. And I take like naps in the afternoon after I get off, just so I can like readjust sorta, and then I wake up, either finish watching the day stream gameplay or just veg out in the call or get the stream ready. It's like, it's so messed up. Don't be a dingus. I will say, it's a better schedule than when I was at the store. But this is vastly unhealthy. I don't recommend this lifestyle for anyone.
see that well over there?
And you know when I hop off the stream, I'm just gonna be like vegging out in someone else's chat for at least another hour. It's fucking insane, man.
There's a book hidden in that well called the Carpenter Book. Which
The
you can
Carpenter
use
Book?
To break the wooden statue.
I need to become a carpenter to break the wooden statue. This is like... Do you remember that episode of Ed and Eddie where they needed to get the egg, but to get the egg they needed to get this, and they needed to get the thing, the sawdust for Rolf, and to get the sawdust for Rolf they had to get like something else for Kevin, and to get something else for Kevin they have to get something else for Naz, and to get something else for Naz they have to do something for Jimmy, then Sarah, then Johnny, and then all the other characters. This is like that. So to get the evil pig, to defeat the evil pig, I need the evil pig bag. To get the evil pig bag, I need to break the wooden statue. To break the wooden statue, I need the carpenter book. To get the carpenter book, I need to get into the well to open the lid of the well. To get the lid of the well, I probably need something else to open the lid of the well. No, I agree, Dublock, but you know, I can't change the hours that I get. It really be like that sometimes.
Covered by a heavy alloy lid.
All right, when do I get the alloy lifting ability?
Will you bring me the Carpenter Book?
If you tell me how to lift alloy. You know, you scratch my back, I scratch yours.
To do that, take this.
Oh, he's actually gonna help me out. Holy shit, someone is actually gonna help me out in the game. I can't believe it. Ah yes, the Pion glass.
This is what the flying peon likes. It's found in the circus warehouse.
Alright, cool. I don't know what the flying peon is. Oh wait, no, the elephant thing. The elephant thing with little fluffy ears.
I get it. You want to use the flying peon to pull off the lid.
Yeah.
That's right. But be careful. Lead him out. If you fail and he takes the peon grass, you can just come back here to me.
So I got like a mini game to do apparently, an escort mission. I love escort missions.
And it came to the attention of a local synagogue. What?
Gabe?
What? And then he had to talk to the police about his anti-Semitic statements? What is he talking about? What is he talking about?
Wait, okay. I'm gonna rewind that because I need the
station. So, no, dude, I had someone sometimes send to a church.
Well, like they work all afternoon. It's pretty late by the time I'm off.
Like, all right, and I went down to the police. Like,
I really hate it when I work the store because by the time I would get back, it'd just be so late. Like, I would have no choice but to only do night streams. Because I'd be working, you know, the classic, you know, if I was closing, it'd be like 2 to 10 or something.
To make anti-Semitic.
No, I don't think so.
So why would you have to talk to the police about
If I was opening, it'd be a little bit better.
Why would you have to go into the station for it?
No,
But more often than not, I would always put myself as closing.
Before he was caught, like as he goes.
I think this has got to be fiction, isn't it? Like, is this review history X?
Yeah, review history X.
Like, yeah, it wasn't me, and they were like laughing. Dude, I've been down this road before. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
What? Right. Then why are you melting down about it? Trying to dox the person? Like, what's wrong with you?
My aunt was gay.
They go, I'm gonna watch you squirm, piggy. The amount of children that was posted, it was in the 20s or more? No.
What the f***?
Dickers, no.
Yeah, oh, why are you not banned? You are so f***ing banned.
Welcome to Ban World. You're speaking the truth.
Rich was just so stoned that he forgot to ban the guy for 2 hours.
Bring the cops to my door. Bring them here.
Why are they calling RT Dickers? They found some of his old videos in their search for stuff to A-log him with, and they found a video of one of his old, it was like a nightmare stories about his old workplaces, and one of the stories was about a manager who called him Dicker. I can't even talk, excuse me, very sorry. One of the stories was about a manager who used to call him Dickers instead of Richard or Rich. No, Dick, because Dick means rich.
Say that. Don't say that, bro. Just pro tip. I know you.
And they brought it up to him in his stream, the stream they're watching now, and he, like, again, reiterated the story.
been on the internet for 15 years.
Now
and
people
you're
just
the
straight up
eldest
call
of
him dickers in his
slurs,
streams, and he just kind of owns
challenge
it.
people to swat you.
Ever.
It never. Don't do it. Don't do it.
SWAT or docs or go after someone. Don't ever. The internet goes. They like a challenge. Dickers, stop.
Brian goes, this is like a pill stream. It is.
It is. By the way, you know,
Am I supposed to give him the
Ash,
thing?
It's so true. It is like a pill stream moment for one reason alone, if anything. Remember when Ralph would have the pill stream, he would watch something, right? Like the news, the CNN, and he would keep playing.
Dude always
it and then
watches the
pause it,
news.
and then his response was always whatever the chat was saying. And he's doing that, but with DSP. It's like
exactly.
Yeah.
It's like one for one. You know, scale, bitch. This is a good comment from an internet friend. Dickers has a family living with him, children, and his parents, and he's inviting people to swat him. When he has vulnerable people, he recklessly disregards in the house. And when his dox is out there, like, cuckoo, like that's
Oh no, I
insane.
agree, Red
That's
Chick. I
lunatic
just
shit.
don't.
Sounds like someone I know.
I don't understand why he told that story in the first
The digging
place.
is insane. No, it's really not, bro. Like, this is all available.
Like, at
on
no
your
point of the
detractors'
story does he
YouTube
look like-
channels.
does it look like a
Information we've been putting out
W.
about you has been known for years and years. The digging is just incredible.
How do I move
The
on?
digging hasn't even begun. The digging hasn't even begun, Dickers.
Yeah. By the way, you mean like how you would like search people's doxes and where they worked?
Yeah.
To have them
But it was a
banned on the
public
internet?
server. It was a public server, bro. You know, like anybody could have joined it, and you're telling me that at no point whatsoever on this public Discord that anybody could join. Did anybody DM Rich that there was a channel in the 6 years that it was active?
Ash,
We got the
Nobody
ice pick
commented
bag.
about it. Nobody was like, I don't agree with you having a channel.
How many
And
servers? How many channels, rather?
Flame and the
did he
ghost
have?
big bag as well.
Who was the guy? Was there like how many
That
channels
payout
were
thing,
there?
is it not added to
Do you know
inventory?
that?
There was like 10 or 15.
You know it's there.
You know,
It's not like called like videos we can watch. You know, like no.
it was I watched something called NSFW. It was straight up called porn.
Yeah.
And we have a screen cap of that to prove it.
It's the digging is incredible. The digging is. I give them credit. Like they're trying so hard because feelings are hurt, and I'm not supposed to talk about.
No one's feelings are hurt about anything.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, this is crazy. What a cope.
We're just like A-logging you, bud.
Showing me that choices that I made were the correct choices as I.
What?
So he's trying to say, and there's a part in this, I missed the timestamp as I was doing it last night, I was tired. But he's trying to say that Jay is behind all of this, and that this retroactively justifies his choices to go after Jay, because Jay,
Oh, I think
in
that's
his
the
mind,
mom with the
this is what
broken
he said on
arm.
the show last night. And I don't
kinda
know why
fucked
I
up.
fucked up the timestamp or something
Let's
as I
go
was
see
doing it. I couldn't find it while I was editing, but he does say this. He goes, it's a real coincidence how these crosshairs have come on me, these old friends. He's implying that because
Now,
you
wait a
and
minute.
Jay used to be friends, that Jay like enlisted us and is paying us to fuck with Rich, and that's just absolutely not the case. The reason we're fucking with you, Rich, is because your downward spiral is on public display, and I want revenge for Blackbuster Critic, Afro Gamer Dude, fuck ReviewTechUSA Critic. I want revenge because I know your past, Dickers, and the time is right. The time is
Rest
right
in
to
peace,
strike against
Blackbuster
you
Critic.
and felt you, Dickers, for your crimes. That's why. It has nothing to do with Jay or some conspiracy, and that this somehow justifies you fucking over Jay and refusing to pay him. Like, think of it. Somehow, because he's getting made fun of by us, in his twisted mind, it justifies him refusing to pay his editor what he owes.
Jay has no involvement. Like we've discussed. I talked to him like one time recently, and it wasn't even about this. It was about like just like, oh hey.
Oh, I think Worski mended the bridge with Jay. So that's nice to hear.
You go after DSP every day, so even if there wasn't a big reason to go after you, like the Afro Gamer Dude and all that stuff,
But he used to go after DSP every day. Then he got too scared to stream.
It really is.
It really is. Like really, we don't even need a reason to A-log you. We just love doing it. It's funny.
But the audience likes it. They have fun. We laugh, they laugh, and you're getting embarrassed. So why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
We're also making money.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta get
So I know
real
what
close
tell
to
you,
him.
Dickers.
Drink this
Oh my
delicious
God.
seltzer. Let's have some cheerful music.
Oh no! Wait, so he's drinking the weed. So like,
Yeah, so he's drinking the edibles like on the air. And he takes gummies on the air as well. So this whole cope of like, I'm not stoned. Like, why even go about it that way?
you know.
I knew the Switch 2 wasn't coming this year. I'm about as excited as I am.
No, you didn't know. Yeah, how would you know it wasn't coming this year?
Didn't he make a ton of videos saying it was coming this year? But get ready, this statement is so funny to me. Of what he's about to say about the PS5
Well, it
Pro.
might be coming within this fiscal
I
year.
went far for the PS5
Maybe Rich
Pro.
was technically
Yes, I will
right.
buy one.
So he says he's about as excited as a wet fart for the PS5 Pro, but he's gonna buy one anyway.
Why?
So he's been making all these videos attacking the PS5 Pro, saying it sucks, it's worthless.
Attacking GameStop for their pre-owned PS5 refurbished.
Angry was the title.
Yeah,
but despite
he
that,
did a whole video on it with his dad, Papa Rich, trying to expose it, but it just turned out to be a normal refurbished PS5. There was really nothing offensive about it.
It's ridiculous.
Consume. It's bullshit.
That's so stupid, but what? Like, I don't get it.
Consume.
And this air conditioner repair guy doesn't know. Keto Shay says he has to for the channel, but he doesn't do anything with the system. He doesn't review games. He doesn't stream games on like live. Like he doesn't play games like live. No, I use my PS5. I mean, like, will I buy a PS5 Pro? Probably not. Unless GTA 6 requires it.
Why would it? Why would it require it, Worski?
Let me take a wild
They're trying to make money. They're not trying to
with,
like paywall people here.
Or one-time one.
So
we're not.
First of all, we wish we were actually. I like Frank. I like
me and him are cool. I mean, I have no.
I got to attract him without having him eat the grass.
So he's basically alleging that we sent Frank Castle to Boogie's house.
What?
Which is like insane. Like I don't know why he would mention that. Like because Boogie's recounting like Frank showing up to his house and all that. I don't know why he's then associating Frank with us. Like I wasn't even really around when that happened.
I was on an interview with on Killstream with Frank Castle and what's his name and Boogie, but like
I don't even know. It's like paranoid. Like yeah, it's like weed maxing equals schizo maxing. I'm not really sure why he's saying this. It's just very bizarre to me, and it's showing that we're rent free in his mind. And
yeah, Frank is Andy's top guy. Yeah.
Was I know they all end up hating each other for some fucking reason.
He's just like fixing.
We don't like. And he tries to say that we all end up hating each other, that like we hate Frank or that he hates us.
What the fuck?
I don't know where he gets these ideas from.
A YouTuber.
His head?
Have you not seen the
or his
videos
headmates?
The feds said.
The voice is in his head either way.
Hang on! No! No! That's not good. Why would you call the feds? Stop! Can you believe this, dude?
Call the feds, bitch!
Call the
Don't
feds.
need me, bitch!
That is all I'm gonna say anytime I get something about that. Call them.
Oh, you don't actually go into the well? It's not like a dungeon or something?
Nobody is
We just skip the
glad to
book,
sit
I
down
guess.
with the fads or the police. The police showing up always ruins your day.
Yeah, it's not
no matter how smooth of an interaction with the police, there's always like the threat of that you're gonna go to jail or fucking be killed or like it's not
high anxiety too.
Yeah, it's not nice. Like it's like the worst day that you can really have is when the police show up. And Rich is like, "Come on then, bring him to my house." Like, what's wrong with you, man?
Yeah, Rob loves the police. So does Baked Alaska. We love our cops, our law enforcement. We love our military. They're important.
Hey, Rich, you're advertising for Minis Forum. Okay, sure. Call the FTC.
Okay, we got an important cutscene. Ah, yes.
Okay, we're ready. Let's start. Ancient life, one who protects the way. Spirits of the oak tree.
We need a spell just to destroy a wooden statue of a clown.
Open up your ancient duty. Show the way to us who have not lost hope.
Do you know the way? Wow. Heck. It's another bag, but it fell into a hole.
If you go down this path, you'll reach the Temple of Water.
Okay. Do I have a dungeon then?
Well, it's time. Be careful.
I like how they just, without even really giving me a Q&A segment, they just trust that I'm gonna defeat all the evil pigs. Because, I said I was gonna do that. Whoa! It's the Earth Pig Bag. No cutscene for that. Oh, we're making progress. We're lost in that forest for like an hour. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the water temple. It's the artisan's room.
I'm making the decorations for the water temple. The transparent decorations are particularly complicated. I used a special crystal, but it's really hard to get. If I just had some crystal, I could make something for you boys.
Wanna make something for me? Weirdo.
I'll give you their number.
Admits that I don't even know what he admitted to.
That sounds scary.
He just admitted to running a scam and said to call the FTC on it. Like, what happens if they
I didn't mean to leave.
Rich? Like, I don't know. He's like, yeah, sure, I did run that scam. But what are you gonna do? Call the FTC? Last words of a man before the FTC was called? I don't know.
So I got links in the hopes that one day I would use them. Rather put a bullet in my head.
I love it. He's like, basically, he pleaded down. He like pleaded down. He's like, okay, I'm not guilty of the CP on the server, but I am guilty of scams and financial crimes. Like, it's not good, bro.
The tweet that people threw at me over and over and over again since the Frank Hassel thing.
Pause.
Why is he watching this show, though?
He got another super chat that he's refusing to read by Pikachu
Oh, shit.
You that says, just found out about the whole Discord thing and it was up since 2018 and you didn't do anything about it? And as soon as
Whoa,
you
the
found out
round
it was gone in
cog.
seconds, it
Full
was
life.
anime cheese pizza, Rich. Oh, buddy.
Oh no, it's Alex. You could be a mod.
Whoa! Wait.
Whoa, wait a minute. It's Alex?
Is he reading the guy's name?
It's
Is he
Alex.
reading the guy's name?
No.
I don't know.
Yeah, this setup
Is
came
that
out
an
better than
enemy
I
or a
thought. Now-
good guy?
It's terrible. Is he using like an Omni mic, like an omnipresent, like, and then he's just
So,
like,
yeah, so he had a shotgun mic, which everybody
Is that
was
a
giving
Sonic
him
the
shit about.
Hedgehog
And then he
pig?
got an omnidirectional mic, which isn't working. And now he's saying that he's gonna get a lapel mic. No, he goes into this explanation. I think it's in the next 5 minutes of clip, where he starts like bragging about his tech setup and how amazing it is and shit.
Hey, I said before, I wanted to be a beautiful woman.
What? Did you hear that? Bring it back. Is it the ReviewTechUSA trans maxing art?
Hey, I said before, I wanted to be a beautiful woman.
he drinks those weed. He drinks like I drink Coke Zero.
I
you what
know.
I mean? Like,
You can clearly see that I'm not, sir. Stop being insane. Thank you.
they're bad. Yeah, they're intense.
And he says that I cut this part out because it didn't really matter. But he says the edibles he takes are at minimum 50 milligrams and at max 200 milligrams at a time.
Whoa.
Now, like, if I take 30 or 40 milligrams, I'm fucking dicked.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
Yeah, I was out in the open. I very quickly recovered it. You're welcome.
Taking 400, 500, 600, 800 milligrams of THC a day?
Yeah, and you know, I have my share of edibles, like we both have, obviously. But like, what were the ones? How much were those orange peach ones? Do you remember those?
I remember those were 10 milligrams a piece. Remember?
Like one
And
or
when
two.
when you took 5 of them, we were taking them, and like days to just disappear into a fucking black hole.
Yeah.
We had to quit them because like the edibles fuck you up. You just sleep all day. You're lethargic. When you wake up in the morning, you're still like, ooh, you don't want to get up.
Yeah, we weren't streaming a lot because we were like it's tough when you're like that. You know, I'm surprised he even hit start streaming, to be honest.
My blanket statement once again. Call the feds.
I will feel.
I'll be waiting for them at the door.
Why does he keep saying that?
Who's he
And why did he say he'd be waiting for them at the door? Is that a threat against federal officers?
Yeah.
You'll be waiting for them with what? Your weapon? What are you gonna attack the officers with, Rich?
What is he birds down here?
Buddy. Well, he's gonna explain that.
Oh, he is okay.
Like,
This is why you could call me a drug addict any day of the week. Oh, yeah, I am a pothead.
Like, what a statement. He goes, you could call me a drug addict any
it's
day
a
of the week.
crystal.
And here he was trying to dunk on you for being a drug addict when you've been sober and clean for months and months.
Yeah. I know, right? Like, what the fuck?
I take pot every day around the time before I stream, or
Every
if I'm
day.
not streaming, I take it around bed, or if I'm playing Elden Ring at night.
Takes it before bed, takes it before Elden Ring, takes it before a stream.
In this circumstance,
No wonder he's always in Richard Vision mode.
Fucking railing these edibles all day.
You're just
This can't be healthy.
By the way, he's been trying to beat Elden Ring since its release. but he's so high that the bosses are like extra hard. Man, that
Can't beat the Elden Beast. He's been seething.
That game sober's tough. Like I can't even imagine like the reaction time of being high and playing that. Like, jeez, it's like Ralph playing Super Mario.
Space is a psyop. His kids never see him not high. It's brutal.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Here's me, and then there's her. Like everyone's like, but she looks so unprofessional. I'm like, yes, that's the point. I love it. It makes no. Why is Jordan Peterson crying? Why is there birds? There's no point. But that's the point. Is that they're.
So the point is
all so random. La random, so quirky. XD, like 2012 Reddit called Dickers. Like they'd like their aesthetic back.
Right. Review Pointless USA.
Do you know what he did today before he shut down his stream because he was scared of his stream?
What did he do?
His show was called Exposing Rumble.
Oh, I had no idea.
Platforming Nazis.
Do you think Rumble cares? No, they don't give a f.
There is no point.
Imagine Rich is the one to take down Rumble.
He's going around
Crowder.
to cancel people. Like,
stop.
He's a good guy.
I'm back, dude. You'll be seeing like shorts and bigger projects.
Shorts and bigger projects. That's the opposite.
So he's saying he's no longer going to do any sort of gaming news. He's going to crank out all these shitty shorts on his stream channel.
As you can see, I'm like totally captured by the water pigs.
He's going to do
like,
more of those
right?
Netflix quality productions.
Why do you have your Twitter still linked in your description? Suck an egg, review tech, Netflix quality in the works.
Goodbye, horses. Suck dickers. Holy horses.
Lazy
Most lazy bipolar clickbait.
So we have to patch the hole and fill the tank.
You're spread thin. I wonder why.
Why don't we just like give her a rope or something to climb over?
Not in the same universe. Wait, what is that? What was his opening statement?
The PS5 Pro rumors are true. They're true. Sony's taking down videos where people talked about the leaks.
Yeah, skip it up.
Okay.
I don't think that's going to resuscitate his dying career, is it?
Get Jay back, please. That was bad.
I'm shifting my focus to shorts and big projects. Will it work out? I have no idea.
It won't.
Swimming pig suit allows you to swim. Lets you float on the water surface, accelerate by pressing
You
square.
better have some idea if it's going to work out or not.
Shorts only work as a supplement to videos. If you're just a short
Skip
guy,
it, Bob,
you
and I
make
made it
no
up.
f***ing money. None.
No ads on shorts.
No, the idea of a short is you're putting a piece of a video. That's good. So when people are heading through shorts, they go, oh, I want to watch the full fucking thing, and they click your fucking channel. That's all it is. Shorts and big projects. We've seen his big projects. They're worse. The worst thing ever. Stop.
I agree, worsely.
It's like starting all over again. It's like starting all over again with like 5,000 subscribers. I should have never come back.
Whoops. You should have never come back, Dick.
Whoa. Shut it down.
True.
Yeah, Flake's like you do get ad revenue from shorts, but it's awful. It's pennies. It's nickels at the best. At the best, you make 5 cents.
I know I have an uphill battle, and that's fine. I'm just gonna do it.
I think we should be all proud of Richard, and we should praise him on his journey.
Be creative, try different things, and just go for it.
That's so low energy.
I wasn't really back though.
Ah,
I wasn't
you're
ready.
welcome, dude.
Michelle Soguchi.
Stop! Is he responding to his alt?
Yes. That's his alt
He
account.
admitted that it was fake.
Yeah.
He admitted that was his song.
Well, yeah, I also knew I had to prove myself where
Listen to this. This
the
is
set
so
was gonna,
rich.
because if I just came back and just threw back more Nicolas Cage pillows. Hey guys, check out the new set. Oh, is he kidding me?
Rich, you put up a projector screen. That's what he did.
Yeah.
And he'll even tell you that arcade machine was already in that corner. So he's trying to tell us that the
He
reason
didn't use
he was
any of
gone
his
for 2
tools
weeks
while he was
was
working
because
on
he was so
that.
busy working on this set, which he didn't move places. He didn't have to move all this shit. Like
No, he angled.
He just went downstairs. This is a separate room. So this is a room, by the way, that his parents have to walk by. His kids are in. Like, it's separate from the other studio room. This is his second studio.
No.
Yes. And all he did for it was hang up a projector screen, set up a projector, and the arcade cabinet was already there. And he's like, guys, this is mind-blowing. We're taking it to the next level.
Stop.
I had to prove myself by doing this.
Come on.
Then
I don't think anyone could say that this isn't a change. I really.
Let's try it.
Well, like, what sort of a change is this? I think it's a change for the worse.
It is.
I think this previous studio with the Nicolas Cage and the chickens and the desk was better. It was better.
It was. I thought this was like a temporary studio, like oh, I can't stream in the studio, so I have to stream like, you know, in the basement tonight because, you know, someone's using the studio. I thought it was like a temporary, like not the new studio. And by the way, this is like if I moved the slot machine on that side and went, look, Ash, I changed the studio.
Totally different now.
I don't know how you can with a straight face.
Whoa, we gave a pig Sue.
Nah, I ain't going back to Twitter. Might do something like Threads.
He's gonna. Okay, listen.
What's Threads?
What a cope. Remember, Threads was around for like a week. It was Facebook's version of Twitter. And all the liberals were like, I'm quitting Twitter and going to Threads. And then it totally sucked, and everybody stopped using it after like a week.
Pig
Rich is now
Sue.
threatening to go to Threads. I'm gonna be real. The only people invested enough to follow Rich on Threads would be the A-logs.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Like,
I love swimming.
Yeah. Like, come on.
He may as well start streaming over on D-Live.
He's going back to Twitter. He can't resist.
I just opened up D-Live and I heard Ghost Politics for a second. Like, oh, what was that? No, I was saying, he may as well just head out to fucking D-Live. Trovo. Imagine.
I had to do something where it was like, yeah, this is different. This isn't just something half-assed.
But it's, okay, look.
No, it's
Well, that was a
totally
blue
half-assed.
big suit.
It's a projector screen.
Showing Truth Social.
How is it?
Well, the Nicolas Cage stuff is temporary. I have someone eventually.
already had the mermaid skill for
eventually, I am
that.
not putting
Oh,
a
shoot.
date on it. That is
It's kind of
gonna
funky.
come out and revamp that set. When? Who knows?
He doesn't even know when he's gonna revamp his set. Like, why even say anything?
This is why we didn't tell anyone anything, because we don't want to like have pressure. We're just like, we're gonna just do it and then we'll tell everyone. when we
And
do it.
even still, we f***ed it up.
And even then it was
We're
still,
right,
yeah. But like why even say it? Like he's acting like this is.
Oh,
the
you know
greatest
what?
set
There
of all time,
were
and he goes, "Don't
there
worry,
were holes in the
motherfucker, do it
forest
too." Like, are you?
that I could probably enter now that I can
I have
swim.
no idea. I'm not gonna pretend that I do.
Backtracking.
Well, good for you. He's honest that he doesn't know anything. Good.
Nah, I don't need it. It's not even like I said I was getting traction there anyway, man. It's been that way.
Where? Traction where?
It's been nothing but me just fisting myself.
You were. He's right about that. He is right about that, though.
But what about having Phil once a week, like Phil Wednesdays?
Phil Wednesdays? Do it on his day off at least.
Phil's every day.
So
Then you can
he just
monopolize
straight
the people who
up
want
laughs at him, and then
DSP
because he
content
goes,
on
"That's a
days
good one."
off.
Because he goes,
Dude.
there's no way we could limit Phil to one day. Phil's all the content I have.
Yeah.
You have to do Phil every fucking day.
Yeah.
Like, this is like pit play. Listen to the years.
By the way, like, all right, yeah, let's get back.
There we go. Oh, Belton.
That was pretty good.
Like the
I was right there,
that
dude.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, it's like a real suggestion.
I couldn't understand if he thought it was funny that there would be a day called Phil Wednesday. I think it's more so he thinks it's funny that there's this guy had the idea that every stream wouldn't just be Phil, because every stream is just Phil forever.
The Nick Cage thing is temporary.
Okay.
Because let's keep it real. 90% of my income is going to come from streams, especially because I'm
Pause.
experimenting.
So get this, like Rich has admitted that he's just completely failed at YouTube.
No.
He makes nothing off ad revenue. 90% of his income comes from live streaming, folks.
And it's not.
This
that
is
much.
where he's at. No, this is where he's at. His 500 viewer live stream is 90% of his income.
And by the way, his videos are 6
Oh my
minutes, meaning they only
God.
have one ad max on them. So when you look at his social
crab
blade,
exists just to torture
income,
me.
the
Okay.
highest to lowest, it's always the lowest amount. So if it says, as of yesterday, between $8 and $135,
Oh my lord.
like
Making
it's
about $15 a day in ad revenue.
yeah, the high amount is if you have like a 30-minute
Leave
video
me
or an hour
alone.
video. Like long videos make more money, right? So yeah.
Can't escape the crabs. Yeah, it doesn't matter what game I'm playing. Hello, Fraga.
News was working for me. Was it really?
We were posting it.
Yeah, RTU's pretty generous with the ads, isn't he?
In Afro Game Dude's fucking video,
Needs to be like Fraga.
he even says there was one time where Rich decided to post
Okay, I can't
5
bounce off from
videos a
that
day,
height.
right? Yeah. And it did boost his channel because that's what YouTube wants. YouTube wants you to fucking feed the view. You only watch that. Yeah. And he just did it for 5 days.
He's gonna claim that it didn't work for
I
him.
watched DSP
How
play
did you
Smash
build
Bros
a
without
million
ad block.
subscriber
DSP
channel
puts
again?
one ad after every match. I know he did that manually. I think he talked about that before. I remember that. I remember
He
that.
got too lazy to even do gaming news.
Yeah, that's crazy. He acts like he doesn't know how ads work whenever you bring it up.
He wants to do this instead of gaming news, where he just sits there and just watches DSP in silence while he hits a clapping soundboard, and then antagonizes a bunch of trolls of DSP, trying to claim he does it better than the detractors who've been doing it for over a decade. Right? And then he gets seething when they can glitched and own him and embarrass him. Yeah. And he why he couldn't just stick to it, I have no fucking clue. He's just a lazy, worthless bum.
Glitched. Easiest content to fucking mass produce. Easiest.
I have numbers to prove otherwise. He's back and happy worry,
that he sucks.
It's different.
He has numbers to prove he's terrible. Okay, here comes this is the cope of a lifetime. Bring it back 5 seconds. Let's hear it. This is the cope of a lifetime.
I have numbers to prove otherwise. He's back. I've had me worry, but it's different. People don't give a fuck about gaming news, man, like they used to.
Whoa.
Yang Yang? I know Yang Yang still does gaming news.
Lie. People just don't care about gaming.
What about DSPN? DSPN is a very successful news segment.
Gaming is bigger than it's ever been.
I think DSP would dare to disagree, dude.
The problem is, Dickers, you're not the only game in town anymore, so you might have to provide a little more insight than just reading whatever articles on Kotaku each day, because there's thousands of other channels doing the same thing. What he means is that it's not as easy.
Oh, Kotaku doing game articles? I don't know about that.
Some level of talent or insight or charisma in order to pull it off.
Angry Joe
have that,
Angry Joe's killing.
Gaming news.
But Game Ranks makes about average 160,000 a month, 2 million a year. Let's see, Angry Joe making Angry Joe show making 51,000 a month. Stop. Not including Patreon, not including sponsorships, just the YouTube ad. Rev. He's making over like $1.5 million a year, probably.
Angry Joe isn't the most talented reviewer, but I thought Spoonie was more talented.
Yeah.
Jones more talented, but
just be a jumping pro like me, dude.
He was consistent. He was very consistent with it. He never gave up, and he constantly pumped out reviews. So that's why he was successful. He knows how to farm those pesos.
Yep.
Get $7 in his wallet, no more.
I like Alex more than Angry Joe.
I do too.
Yeah,
Alex.
He's more like Angry Joe's. Ridiculous. Anyway.
Well, McSwoley Vulcan, he was more consistent than Spoonie, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Give him that at least.
You become irrelevant. I mean, I kind of am irrelevant right now. Let's keep it real.
Oh, no.
The truth comes out, man.
Dickers, no.
Hang on. Can I... Let me... This is going to be very sad. This is going to be really sad, bro.
Bring up! It's a self-help.
This is gonna hurt. Hang on. There we go.
Why am I in this room? There's nothing in here. How disturbing.
You become irrelevant. I mean, I kind of am irrelevant right now. Let's keep it real. But... Well, DL5 with gaming news for a long time. I can't bitch as I scratch my breast. I can't bitch.
Breast.
I had hell of...
It's just...
Did you add that in editing?
No, he did that.
I can't bitch. I had a hell of a run, dude.
Oh, it's so sad. I used to be a YouTuber.
But...
I used to be the guy, and now I am no longer.
Are you showing me?
Is it over?
It's over. He lost his train of thought. Like I was so excited for him to say that run is over, like for him to say it's literally over. But then he was so stoned that his train of thought just derailed, and he started talking about nipples again for 10 minutes.
Whoa, the low pitch pearl.
I have the gift of gab. Probably. Wait.
Hey, DSP says he has the gift of gab too.
No, you don't.
He doesn't. You're terrible. What? You have no energy. You're not able to speak sentences coherently and put them together. You're terrible. You're one of the worst orators I've ever heard in my fucking life, bro. Seriously.
Is it fair?
I don't even think, even if he got off edibles, I don't know if it would help him that much.
Yeah.
It's hard to judge when you're fucking 400 milligrams deep on THC.
Oh, am I talking the fishes now?
Burping into the.
This is literally how he has to do it. He literally has to stop.
Wake up the
stop
giant
alcohol, everything,
fish.
full
Oh, just like
sober,
in Link's
full turkey,
Awakening.
right? Start hitting the gym for real, not like IRL,
The
not
emblems
faking.
guide me. Whoa!
Out
It's
5
an
videos a
Alpha
day.
Elite TV raid right at the end of my own stream. Big ups, Alpha Elite. Dude, we were gonna raid you, now I gotta raid someone else. Big ups to the Alpha Males. We're here playing Tomba 2 for a little bit longer, and we're learning about ReviewTechUSA's massive cope session after he nuked his Discord that contained suspicious pictures of anime porn and other things like bestiality and other furry nonsense. Massive cope. Dickers knew nothing about it, aka RTU. RTU doesn't even know how to use Discord while we're at it. Hello, Jezzy. Athlete.
Top news stories and ignoring all comments. Don't ban, don't do anything. Just post.
Yeah,
literally.
This is what.
Yeah,
this
that's
is what
fair,
I-
Alpha.
Like, he makes more money live streaming. He actually got money last night. He hit his goal. He made $300.
Wow.
Okay. $300. He has children to support. But this is the thing, Rich. If I was you, I would restructure the show to be about the daily gaming news.
Yes.
I would talk about the gaming news and I would front load it that way, and I would have prep segments. The fact that you do your show without any sort of prep or any sort of segments, it's just, well, let's throw on DSP and talk about cucumbers and penis and
You mean the one right
it's
here?
Garbage, bro. It's shit. It's not good. It's not a show that's gonna grow. It's a show that's only gonna decline. You've reached everybody already who would like this, and the numbers are going down, bro. It's not sustainable. Come up with something better. Like your A-logging Dark Side Phil 10 years
Is
after it was
nothing
cool.
sacred in
Like, it's
Pigland.
over. Like DSP right now is boring as all the
I
mysteries
agree,
about
PP.
DSP have been revealed about his finances, all his spending on WWE champions. People have seen, like, it's over, bro. Like, move the on. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Probably one of my shortcomings. In
Very true, by the way. Yeah, he's really boring. Like, DSP has some moments that you'll chuckle at.
Oh,
but, like,
great.
It's like a
Bench
quick, you know,
quest.
it's like Twitter video style, you know? Haha, move on with my life.
Yeah.
But to do like,
know, like
3 hours of DSP is like.
Oh, I have one of those
Whatever,
things
and
already.
It's not even the new DSP. Like, it's not like, okay, here I am. Here's the latest snort clip. I'm gonna react to it and actually like make it funny and, you know, say stuff insightful about the lore or whatever. It's not even that, man. He just straight up takes shit from years ago and replays it. Or when he does have like the DSP, the recent stuff like he had on the stream yesterday, it's on like double time speed and he says nothing about it at all. He just sits in silence, stoned. Like, that's not a show. It's not good.
What do you mean that's not a show?
Talk.
It's like a recipe for success right there.
Shut the fuck up all day. Whether it be working on a video, whether it be
working on a video. Listen, 6-minute videos bi-weekly is not working on videos.
Really, come on,
I can shit
man.
those out.
Just sit down. Like, we could do that. We could do 3 minutes. Fuck, okay, let's get up. 10 in the morning. Okay, here we go. Let's sit down for 30 minutes and do 3 10-minute gaming. Boom, they're done. Edited in under an hour.
Yeah.
Uploaded. In an hour, it could be done. For real.
Yeah.
Like, half hour to record, 10 minutes to edit, 20 minutes to upload.
If we weren't doing what we do, we have to do show prep, clip channel, the show itself.
The problem is like
and
having
have
incentive
lives.
to do that, right?
So, but
You need to
if that was our
be
thing,
paid.
You know what I did?
At least have
for
to guarantee that
example,
you will be getting
5 hours a
paid.
day, minimum. Edit.
Rich doesn't have that.
Rich talks down on Jeremy, talks down on the quarterings, always after him and this and that, but he can't even do what the quartering does. He's not good enough. He's not hardworking enough to do what Jeremy does. So he should just shut the f up and log off. Seriously.
And Jeremy's rich, yeah, it's true.
I don't like talking.
My mouth is always moving.
If you have
That's probably why I don't get laid.
That's why you're so fat.
What? Bring it back. He just dabbed on himself again.
It's literally called the starting beach.
Mouth is always moving. My mouth is always moving.
I was so frightened.
That's probably why I don't get laid as much as I want.
So that was the Dickers meltdown from yesterday.
Can we take 5? Just like I can bunch on something pretty quick.
Oh, by the way, at one point tonight, ReviewTech's entire channel disappeared. His RTU stream disappeared. It's back now. So I don't know what happened, but his whole channel like disappeared for like a half hour. Now it's
Did he?
Whoa!
See,
It was another mermaid.
I don't know.
If she gave you that
All right, there you go. That's the Dickers clip. That was a bit lengthy. The rest of the remaining clips I have are all lengthy clips. But I figured we finally, it's finally time we do some Richard cleanup. I think tomorrow we'll do Splatoon grinding. It's about that time again, guys. The end of the Splatoon season is coming around, so I gotta grind in Splatoon. It's gonna be non-stop Splatoon grinding, baby, alternating with Tomba. Correct? Like Friday, I'll do the Splatfest. I'm thinking Tuesday and Thursday we'll do regular ranked. Tuesday, as in later today, and then I'll continue with this Wednesday.
I was rude. I apologize. I shall sing you a secret song sung by mermaids from ancient times.
Oh, this is a lot like the song that other dude taught me. And I didn't know what the hell to do with it. Whoa, it's the strength spell.
Was that okay? Thank you very much.
I agree.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you, lady. Sit on my face. There's more over here. Right, the big area. Big old pig face there. Very normal. There's a green chest over there. Holy water. Lower it to get the water. Feel free to use it. Oh, okay.
Tomba, it looks like a mechanism that opens the spigot when the seesaw comes down.
Clearly.
Maybe we could put something heavy on the seesaw. But the seesaw is like the pedestal for a statue.
Oh wait, no. The artisan need this. Not the artisan. The statue guy. Oh, I can't collect this yet. I can't get holy water. Why? Yet again, it's a case of I need to do this, to do that, to do this, to do that, to do this, to do that, and that. It's my kind of game.
Wow, it's pitch dark and I can't see a thing.
Too dark to see. Come on!
Hey, is anybody there? I stumbled into this room. It's pitch dark and I can't see. You need more than a little light. I've got it. 20 snow fireflies are supposed to give off brilliant light. I'll try it.
Wait, I had 14 I gave to that guy, I believe. I'm 6 short. It's pitch black, but we know where the exit of the room is? Okay. Alright, I'm guessing I'll look for the next signpost. We'll give it a save and then run it back Wednesday. Oh, we got a big old cog machine. Hold life.
Hey, you're the boy who found my cog. We meet again.
You teleport pretty quick, sir.
In looking at that cog, I remembered this big crank.
I saw 3 big holes somewhere. Oh, this cog is the one.
Right, the round cog. But as you can see, I need 3 more. Beneath us lies the Manita Tunnel. Turning this crank pulls it up. That's what Win said anyway.
The Manita Tunnel? When?
Ah, it's a strange tunnel where the people who pass through shrink inside.
Whoa, that's the thing I need to do to go talk to all those mice.
Win made the mechanism for it. Forgot to make enough cogs. We have one here, but where are the others?
Now, did he forget to make it? Or did he make it and just not remember where he put all the cogs? Thorny raid! Oh, I'm eating all the raids. We've been existing for way too long. Thank you for the, what is that, like 3 raids now? Thank you, Thorny, for the raid. Really appreciate it. Get a shout out for Thorny. I gotta be honest though, I was about to head out myself.
Oh, I was still zoomed in.
You gonna get sussy clip?
Weird. Oh gosh.
Sussy clip.
I was zoomed in.
Some zoomed in Tom?
You gotta believe me.
I'm down for that.
Guys. How's it going, gamers?
Yeah, Dongus, I'm married.
Oh my gosh, no,
I'm not actually married. JC is married.
I spin kicked those Pokeballs out of here. That's right. I spin kicked them.
I spin kick them. We hate them. Alright, what were you playing? Star Wars? Oh, dude, I love Star Wars. I actually don't. Well, what if I did? Hello, Jen. I welcome in from the raid. Thank you. We're playing Tomba 2. What is Tomba 2? Not even I fully understand. It was good? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm obligated to play at least a little bit longer because of the raid. First of all, I gotta cure myself. It's a very strange game I played on the PS1 growing up. Only the demo. So I'm making it up by playing the full game. I don't even know if I have the capability, especially this late, to even explain it in full detail. You're a pink-haired jungle boy, and you must save the continent from the evil pigs. That's the story. And it's very silly, but sometimes it takes itself seriously. And it's very confusing. It's a platformer with RPG elements. You can go questing, you can do quests for people. But there's no turn-based battling. It's all in 2.5D. Alright, right now I got the pig suit on. It's not actually how I look. Okay, I gotta cure myself. Now I can teleport back. Oh, JC, how did the hacking stuff turn out? I fell asleep. I'm assuming it went horribly? Wait, I should probably put the suit back on if I'm over here. Wrong thing. You killed the Wii? Okay, you didn't. Stop fucking with me. Yes, of course you would kill the Wii. If that happened, you'd be a lot... I would have heard about it before right now. Hello, Mr. Pun. No, the Wii's not dead. JC is fucking with me. As usual. Very atmospheric kind of music for this area. It's like an area in Metroid Prime. Very cool loading zone right there. Now, do I need to hit that with the hammer? You think the hammer would have moved that? Oh, okay, it did.
Wow, look how high up it's placed. I could never have done that myself.
You've never swung a hammer before? Ever? Ever?
Now, at last, I'm ready to ship my cargo.
Ah,
All I have to
yes!
do now is
The
load it on
cargo! Where did the raft come from?
This is way too heavy. I've got it. For helping me, I'll give you this treasure chest.
Oh boy, it's an orange one, so it's sure to have some good shit in it. You already know what it is.
It just won't fit onto this raft anyway.
God wouldn't let me try to kill it since I was doing something in the region change it. Oh, so that's what you were doing. No, it was really bizarre to see JC, the expert of like literally everything to do with like pirating and hacking and like getting your friend's copy of your favorite game. Very bizarre to see him do researching on a stream of stuff he doesn't know how to do. It's like how Jill is the master of unlocking the master of hacking.
So I'm on my way. Thanks.
Speaking of master of locking, this guy kind of sounds like Barry.
He said, on my way, but where exactly was he going? There's a cave in that direction, isn't there?
I know what he's talking about, you guys. There's the guide, Dongus. Well, that's my point. I feel like you would have had all of that memorized because you're the one. Alright, it's gonna have nothing in it. Whoa, it's a white key. Can unlock every kind of chest. Oh my god, I died. I died! I feel like I've been dying all night. You've only done it 3 times? That's like more times than most people who have hacked consoles have done it. Wouldn't it be safe to assume that most people who hack their Wii only do it once? No, Dongus, because the people who hack their Wii are like fucking virgin incel losers who probably have like 3 Wiis because they bought 3 Wiis over the course of the Wii U's lifespan. So they have the Wii, the model revision black Wii, and they have the Wii that looks like a waffle maker. And they hacked all 3 of them. I think one of my cousins had the waffle maker Wii. Like, why would you buy a Wii that can't play GameCube games? In a world where it's like, I don't know. Are GameCubes expensive? I was ready to say that they are, but I don't know if that's the case yet. I know the games are expensive. Alright, let's open this up. Whoa, it's a high-pitched pearl. Sounds like it's gonna be a mandatory look here, look, listen. Looking for all these white chests. Well, of course it can play. I know they did nothing to this the specs of it. It still has that capability. They just took away the ability for it to physically read it. Oh. Okay, I thought that's what you did to defeat those guys. Apparently not. Does it consider the logs enemies? what if I just stay on it? I cannot stay on it. I cannot stay on it. I just got hit by it. Maybe if what if I grab a pig? I could not grab a pig. Why is he so fat? Why is he so big as a pig? Oh my lord. Truly, 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 existence is suffering. You never know what's gonna happen on the Ding stream. Or something like that. Oh geez, it's almost 4 a.m. Real dinger hours, I know. But I am feeling beat. I do have to get up in the morning. I did just get the raid. But I also did just get the out of nowhere onset of exhaustion. So I'm just gonna have to dump you guys somewhere else. That's how it is. Blame the rollback netcode. Real, I should probably be responsible. I should call it here. I did save, so we'll continue this Wednesday. And we'll do Splatoon! Ah yes, the Splatoon grind! That's the real chill stream. Free song request all night, watching even more obnoxious videos. Wait, Dongus, did you know? It's time Usi? It is time Usi. I did know that! Majora's Mask was ported to the PC! I saw some people get upset though. Some people were claiming on like the threads I read that it wasn't a real PC port. It's like it's Discord cuck propaganda because it's not a real PC port because you still have to supply your own ROM. Don't ask me about that logic. It was just someone very upset. Like it doesn't. He was arguing like how it doesn't count as a PC port. Like it's not a real PC port because you have to provide the ROM. You know, the thing that if they provide it, they would go to jail. But yeah, I saw that. It looked like it was running pretty well. I don't understand nothing when it comes to like PC decompilations and all that. I heard Jack and Daxter got that. They were trying to do it to the first Paper Mario. If it makes the game run better, if it gives it like a whole new cool style experience, I'm all for it. Perfect Dark is the same way though. The fuck? Alright, well he didn't mention Perfect Dark. He was just like, it doesn't count as the real PC port because I have to still supply my own ROM and don't you know that's illegal? So, technically, as you know, it does not count as the real PC port. I'm like, well, I don't know how any of this works, man. Just get it off the ROM mega thread. You need your own ROM for Perfect Dark 2. I know, like, he didn't bring that up. He never did. Alright, but for real. Furfur, we are roosting out of here, guys. We'll find someone to raid, but it's late. I don't know if anyone's on. More than likely someone is. We'll find somewhere to dump you no matter what. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the chill, the positivity, the Tomba-ness of it all. We were stuck in the forest for a minute, then went to Clown Town, and now we're in the Water Temple. Just speaking of Zelda, right? Yeah. And we had fun on level 1 with the guy. And I'm gonna clip that early segment with me analyzing the eel gameplay, and I'll upload that as its own video, because I felt like I did a decent enough job analyzing why Phil fucked up. But holy shit, we're 7 hours into a stream that I thought was only gonna last 5 hours at most because of how late I started. Pablo? Play us out.
It's nice to rest your
Thanks for stopping by. You know, I would have started the stream sooner, but like I wanted to be all fancy for Dinger versus Dave, the mini comeback. So I had to redo the whole scene because it had been a while since I last used it, and when I last used it, it was like back when I was using the old VTuber source. It was back when I was still using tits, so I had to change some stuff around. The dimensions of some other sources were all like improper, so you know, like my autism started flaring up because obviously that's what autism does. But no, we got it fixed. So I now have that Dinger versus Dave scene back in case I need to do a race with Dave or do some sort of comparison. That scene is now available. That's pretty cool. Big ups. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Bye-bye. Adios and meme time. Thank you to the Dingers, the Dongers, and the Swollen __ ones who made it to the very end of the stream. Like Mr. Pun, Alginup, Almighty Goki, Golem, JC200X, Ivan Cypher, Thorny, Jen, Dublock, Drawn Fraga, King, DD Duke, Rent Check, Billy, TRBG Gamer, Ivan Cypher, Bry Drake. Of course, we can't forget about the lurkers, obviously. Like Almighty Tevin, the guy, Unit W1, Alpha Elite TV, Ghost MC. You lost your entire streak? I don't know what to say. The last stream before this one was the Saturday stream. Were you not there for that one? Augers, Peaches, Mr. Pun, Bread. Oh my god, Bread was here. She was here the whole time. Shroom Dukem, Broken __ Mailman, Cerulean86, DJ Featherrich, E Scythe, Nurgle, Heavy Metal Gamer, Graffin, Hyun Goon, Law of Power, Perez, Sard Yard, Juzzy51, SCP, Sweet Bean 96, The Kojima World Order, and everybody else. Now I gotta like close all this shit and open the other shit up. What a drag, as they say. Where's Streamlabs at? Where's anything at? I'm tired. Leave me alone. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I'm the one. I'm the guy on May 1st, as they say. Thank you to Neo Phantom. Behind the scenes follow. That's cool. Cerulean86, the guy, tier 1 for 19 months. Pass remote, Ray with a party of 6. Almighty Tevin, the guy, tier 1 for 27 months in a row. 27 months total. 27 months in a row. UNFW1, the unfun one. Ray with a party 6. Toshi, the prime. Wow. He gets to use all my amazing emotes. Alpha Elite TV, Ray with a party of 4. And Thorny, Raid with a party of 13. Wow, thank you for all the raids. It's like 4 raids in one disastrous stream. Why? We didn't even do anything. Just fucking fucked around in Clown Town. I feel like I do every day at this rate. Okay, we have Tevin awake. Tevin is alive. He is going over classic DSP nonsense, clips throughout the ages. You can watch that. You can go over there if you want. If you don't want to, fuck you. Do whatever you want, right? But I'm gonna delegate the raid to Juzzy. Juzzy, are you here? Juzzy, speak up now. Forever hold your peace. Juzzy, you must choose. Juzzy, choose. Do we go to Bean's house? Bread's house? Broken Mailman's house? Or Rexum _'s house? Juzzy must answer within the next minute, because it's officially 7 hours on a stream and I really need to go to bed. I'm like gonna get like 3 hours at this rate of sleep. 2 if you count the fact that I probably won't go to bed for another hour after that. Goki, you're not live right now. I asked Juzzy. I specifically asked Juzzy. No, we're not rating LTG. But what if we did? Putz? God, I wish Putz was live. What the fuck? He did like a 4 a.m. stream the other day. Thing is, we did raid Putz once. Remember, he got really depressed about it because it made him think about how no one else in the Splatoon community raids him, despite the fact that he's the community's biggest lolcow. Like, he doesn't even get hate raids. Yeah, he was so happy. It was like a light in his eyes, like, wow! I can't do a Putz voice. Wow, someone cares about me! Oh, thanks for the raid, swollen dingus! Oh my god, Jesse, you're failing me, dude. It's never been tougher. Juzzy, Earth to Juzzy. Juzzy... Fucking... Okay, Mr. Pun. Mr. Pun, you can direct the raid. Are we going to Bean's place, Bread's place, Broken Mailman's place, or Wrexham_'s place? Choose now or forever hold your peace. We're not going to Dale's. I'm gonna raid Dale and then instantly get banned. Wrexham, okay, there you go. That's literally all you had to say. You're going to Wrexham's house. Yes! Wrexham is not allowing raids. He didn't want the dingus smoke. Okay, how about Bean? Bean is not allowing raids. Why are they doing this to me? Is this what Alpha was talking about? Why don't they want raids? Why? Okay, we can go to Bread's house. Fuck. This shit is ridiculous. I just want to help people out. Like, oh, I don't want to eat the dingus raid. Motherfucker, like, everyone in this raid is fucking asleep anyway. I don't want that dingus smoke. I don't want that dingus smoke. What a sentence. It's like I'm imagining a dingus with smoke emanating from it. Yeah, you should love yourself now. Bye-bye, adios, maybe time. We'll see when we see it. And if we didn't see it, then we didn't see it. But if we did see it, then we saw you. And if we didn't see it, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors. Each and every single day. The raid message is... But what I just said, they don't want that dingus smoke. But you do. Alright, go over there and click the heart when you go over there to Bread's stream. She's a very lovely lady. I have the biggest crush on her, obviously. And we're gonna be married one day, right? Alright, Splatoon later today. Bye-bye. Take it easy.